rich! Ha! We're rich!
Balls.
This ominous fucking starting soon screen music? Are y'all feeling on edge? I sure am. Hello! Oh my goodness. Hello, friends. Welcome on in. Hi. This music is so intense. Oh my god, Oblivion, please. My goodness. Hi, Barbie. Hi, friends. Hello, welcome on in. How are we? Good to see you. I, once again, have to put my socks on. So let's just pretend that you are not noticing me putting on my socks. Hi, how's your weekend going? How are you? How are things? Hi. Hella yeah. Congratulations on winning the gift from Hella yeah. Congrats. The spookiest of horror games. Actually, genuinely. I was looking at Oblivion memes on TikTok earlier today. Holy fucking shit. Oblivion's so funny. Bayless, thank you for the 5-stream streak. High five. I've been high the last 5 streams. Let's go, gamer. Hell yeah. They're playing a traditional, I don't want to butcher this, Osage tribe song for the Best Picture nomination of Killers of the Flower Moon. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Are we going to get a play-by-play of the Oscars from Cinery tonight? I hope so. Please keep me updated on who's winning. On who's winning all of the awards, please. The Tenacious D Hit Me Baby One More Time cover. Oh my god, yes. I saw it and I fucking loved it. King shit. And that's on some king shit. Also, I decided to wear this top today, despite it being very warm in here and despite us not having a working air conditioner. So we'll see how long this lasts until I get sweaty and have to go change. Osage. Gotcha. Like the spice. Hell yeah. Hey, Memphis, how you doing? Welcome on in. How are your guys' weekends going? How are you? Hey, there was a time change, so I'm probably popping up on your computer screen an hour later than you are used to, if you're an American, if you're in the land of America. If you're not, then I'm here at the same time. Hi. A cool mystery detective time travel story visual novel where you play a girl and romance handsome anime guys. What's it called, Alisama? Isn't that a crime against humanity? Yeah, well, I don't know if I really talked about it too much, but during last week's stream on Friday, as I was streaming, Laws was working from home because they were moving around stuff in her office. So she was working from home and the air conditioner was like leaking. It was like dripping a bunch of water. And our air conditioner sits above our television and above like the Ethernet box and like all of these cables. So it's just like dripping. And the only reason we found out was because Fish was sitting next to the little TV stand and just like staring at it. She is like a guard dog. So she was like looking at it and we were like, what is she looking at? Is there something underneath the TV stand that she's trying to get at? Like, what is going on? And then suddenly we realized that Laws realized there was a pool of water underneath the TV set. Thankfully, nothing terrible happened. I mean, goodness, that's really scary to have something like that happen. But thankfully, nothing bad happened. But yeah, the AC is like leaking significantly. So we have to get an AC guy to come look at it. Yeah, all the water onto the TV. Hi, Bagel, how are you? How you doing? Unless you are in the states of Arizona or Hawaii, as they do not observe daylight savings time. Shout out to Arizona and Hawaii, TBH. Common Fish win. Yeah, we love to see it. Icon, legend, HVAC service woman. Fimch is literally the true hero. She's Lassie. She's Lassie for air conditioners. Put the TV in the dryer with some rice. You'll be right as rain. You'll be good to go. My girlfriend be calling me oh. My God. Hi, Weeb. Hi, Mitch. Welcome on in. How are y'all doing? How was your weekend? How are things? Good to see you. So, I did not end up seeing Dune 2. We watched the first Dune movie on Friday night, and then Saturday, Laws was not feeling very well, and so we decided to just chill and not go out to the movies, because why force yourself to do something when you're not feeling well, you know? You just don't have to. It's just not necessary. So, we saw Dune Part 1, and I loved it. I thought it was awesome. I really thoroughly enjoyed it. Like I found myself thinking about it after watching it, which for me is probably like a clear indication.
Speaking of Fimsh.
Speaking of Fimsh. Oh my god, Koi, hi, hello.
I got
Bayless
my
and Koi, thank you for the
VeryDarian
biddies.
sweater merch and I'm a new man. Get it now while supplies last.
Frontosa, cichlid. Oh my god, look at it, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute. Thank y'all for the biddies. Did Dune Part 1 have the popcorn bucket also? Yeah, we made one at home. You got little goldfish crackers. I watched Kung Fu Panda 4 yesterday. Hey Dovakin, how was it? How was Kung Fu Panda 4? Was Jack Black as iconic as I would anticipate him to be? Spoiler alert, there's more sand. Shockingly. Mama, thank you for the biddies.
Yay, fish, our hero.
Our hero! You'd better have taken care of that sweet angel. I swear to Lady Gaga. Oh, of course, Mitch. Oh, absolutely. You know me. Cichlid? And a starfish for Mama. Hey, Zeppy, welcome on in. You should get those Lord of the Rings books.
Pretty sure Frontosa cichlid is banned in 34 states.
Hey, Binary, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the biddies. Hello, hello. Happy daylight savings, all my Americans. Oh, a sea urchin. That's a new one. Very spiky boy. I would like to suggest turning on contributions for the books on Throne for not putting balls on one of those reusable bags. Could have had the ball sack. The ball sack. Yeah, I think I need to turn contributions on for a few of the higher priced items for sure. The voice of the fish in Kung Fu Panda 4? What kind of fish is it? We love fish in this stream. Clear glasses or black glasses? I never know. Jack Black is still great. He did a cover song in the credits. Of course he did. The musical genius. Oh, hi, Viz. Chat works for me now. What, was it not working? Hi, Forok. Oh, thank you. Yes, I have my little corduroy jacket on. I think my bangs are getting too long again. I think we've got to give them a little trim again. Ah, yes, the trials and tribulations of having bangs. You must trim them. Come on, man. Like, I feel like I just trimmed them like 2 weeks ago. This shit is ridiculous. Hair do be growing. This morning it was happy, holy heck, why is it 11 when I woke up? Right? I hate when that happens with daylight savings, when you're just thrown completely out of whack with daylight savings. Man, all my homies hate daylight savings. Had to update the app? Oh, hell yeah. So how are we feeling with the new updated app? Is it all 10 times better than it was before? Your queer ass TikTok harassed my feed earlier. I saw that. I saw I got a rare Viz like on my TikTok. It's almost as if hair grows. It's like magic. I hate when it does that. I mean, part of me does love when it grows, right? Because you're like, oh my God, give me long hair, give me mermaid, give me goddess. But then it's like my bangs grow and I'm like, it's in my face, it's in my eyes, it's poking at my eyes. Oh my God, I can't. Sensory overload, you know? Hey Yonder, welcome on in. Oh, thank you, Elisama. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I'm wrestling with my hair today.
Guys? Can I slice some potatoes?
Here it comes.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh, I love potatoes. A VHS tape. Wow. Do you think? I wish it was the Why did it break in the middle? It worked for the first half, and then it just broke. That's all right. Take your time. Take your time, TTS Brian. There we go. Got a zero fade, and fortnightly, my hair grows so fast. It seriously grows so fast, but only when you don't want it to. When you actually want it to grow, it grows so slow. I remember in high school, all I wanted was my hair to grow because I wanted like that long Miley Cyrus, like mermaid hair moment, right? And it just would not grow. I think in high school, I even took prenatal vitamins because I was so desperate to get my hair to grow. And I had heard that if you take prenatal vitamins, that it makes your hair and your nails grow. Does it? Results are inconclusive, I'll be honest. Brian is trying. Went straight from 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. and people were panicking in the proverbial streets. That's honestly the worst part of it, is when you're actually up at that hour and the time goes forward. And you're like, oh my God, time is slipping away from me.
Hey, I'm gonna eat my ice cream cone here, guys.
I'm picturing a tiny little dog. Oh, you got some goldfish. One thing about that TTS man, he's always normal. Please. Picturing a tiny dog eating ice cream. That's a lot of ice cream, man. You know, I ate some ice cream last night. I had a drumstick. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. So true, bestie. How did it go on for so long? Oh my God. Reset the needle, guys. It's skipping. I've made a huge mistake. What did he say? Hey, Doc, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Good evening. Good evening. How do you get your beard so long? I can't stand it when it gets itchy fuzz. If you can't last through 1 or 2 weeks of that, you don't get this beard. Yeah, right. I imagine it is like that when growing a beard, right? Because you have to get through the stubble portion of the beard growing, which that would be the part that drives me the most insane, I reckon, because I feel like that texture on my face would just make me like twitchy, you know? I agree, Weeb. Brian's got the stamina, my God. Yeah, I had some ice cream last night. It was truly divine. It was absolutely delicious. Hadn't had ice cream in a hot minute. Ooh, it was so yummy. A caramel swirl drumstick last night. I had a classic drumstick last night. It was supremely divine. It was really hard for me to not eat a second one, but I didn't. I had self-control. But I really wanted to eat a second one. You know when you eat one ice cream and you're like, oh, I would really like a second ice cream. Oh, that was delicious. I would like another one, you know? Laziness, right? That truly is it. That is it. Like, especially with my hair, I'm like, do I really want to go get a haircut? I still need to call the hair place. I need to decide if I'm going to go... So true. I have to decide if I want to go strawberry blonde. I think I'm going to. Do you guys think I should go strawberry blonde? I'm thinking about it. I'm considering it. I don't know. Change always scares me because I'm like, what if I hate it? And then I'm stuck with it for like 6 weeks, you know? Hey, Hops, welcome on in. Go lavender. Oh boy. Lavender's tough because you have to get your hair really light for the lavender to stick. So I might have to bleach the fuck out of this hair. A little fluff on my face and I am so itchy. Yeah, I bet that the texture of that would actually would be a sensory nightmare for me. Straub's blonde is my dream. I feel like strawberry blonde is so beautiful. I feel like I gotta give it a go. Yeah! I have never heard the actual song that is referencing. It pretty much goes like that. It's fairly accurate, I would say. Hey, Sushi, welcome on in. Mama says strawberry blonde would be lovely on me. All right, guys, decision made. I'm calling the hair place today. Give me strawberry blonde. Is it like, oh, I wish that ice cream lasted longer? You know what would make it last longer? A second one. Yeah, no, that's exactly the vibe. Oh man, I had so much fun eating that ice cream. I wish it could last longer. You know what it would do that if I ate a second one. Hum. Strawberry blonde, yeah. So strawberry blonde is like, it's more of like a tone rather than having to like completely dye it a new color. So like you would basically get yourself blonde, like how I'm already pretty blonde, and then tone it to be kind of like a little bit of like a reddish tone to it, a little bit more of like a warm pinky red tone to it. I don't know, it could be cute. It could be cute. Darian was a redhead on stream until she moved, so it works. It's true. I did have that pink lighting. That did make me look like a redhead. It's surprising. If you look at those clips, I actually do look like a redhead. Hello? Was it not working, Cinery? Viz was also having issues with chat. Is Twitch being kind of fucky right now? Question, are things being fucky? Okay, let's see. What did I get up to this weekend? As I said, I watched Dune Part 1. Loved it. Really excited to watch Dune Part 2. So we rescheduled our tickets for this upcoming weekend. So we're going to go see Dune Part 2 on Saturday. And I will report back and let y'all know what my thoughts are. But from what I've heard, it's like Part 1 sets up everything for Part 2. And I really enjoyed Part 1, so... Dune is weird to me. We've already spent so much time on Paul, and the most significant thing he does in that series is have a kid. He has a kid? He has a child? Shit. I've been spoiled. It's about damn time. In like the third book? Okay. Yeah, Laws and I were talking about it. Are they going to continue making Dune movies? Like, is there going to be... Like, are they going to make movies out of, like, the second and third books? Because I believe Dune Part 1 and 2 is just covering the material from the first book, if I'm not mistaken. All my channels were showing as offline, so it may be them. Oh my god, Twitch, please. They can't compete with the Oscars. Hi, D-Wins. Good to see you. My dog is in the laundry jail, and he looks so sad. The laundry jail? What's the laundry jail? Is that the laundry basket? Did they get trapped in the laundry basket again? Oh my god, I don't even want to talk about it because it made me so upset. I was walking through the living room earlier and Fish just like walked right into my legs. And I felt like such a horrible person because we collided and she went meow. Oh my god. I collapsed onto the floor. I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't properly express to you how sorry I am. And it like literally 30 seconds later, she was like rubbing up against me. She was rubbing up against me and like purring, and I was like, okay, so she's fine. Okay, so she's over it. Earlier, I couldn't load more than one stream at a time. It was always a blank black screen without streams or chats or followed channels. Love a good panic when I wake up. You're like, oh yeah, did my Twitch account get completely like banned or destroyed? Dune and Dune Messiah is all Dennis wants to do, the first two books. Okay. Yeah, Laws was telling me that the second and third books, they kind of go down in quality. Like they're not as good. I accidentally kicked Skid across the room before just walking. Devastating, truly devastating. Like collapse onto the floor, sobbing my eyes out. Like, I'm so sorry. It's like when you accidentally step on your dog's paw and you're like, so I don't deserve to live. There goes all the friend progress you made with the cat. I know, that's what my first thought was too. My first thought was like, okay, so all of that work has been for nothing. She hates me now. 3 movies total. Okay. I really liked the first one. The only gripe that I had with the first one was, girl, the audio balancing. Tell me why we had to sit there with the remote control the entire movie, turning it up, turning it down, turning it up, turning it down. Work your shit out. Fix your audio balancing, okay? Y'all got billions of dollars. Fix your audio. That shit pisses me off so much. The action is so loud and the talking is so quiet. And we all experience this. How have they not fixed it yet? And I know that there's settings on your TV to like adjust for like TV or like headphones and stuff. I've already done that. But it's just like the audio balancing in movies is so bad. It's so frustrating. It's Fish's fault. She was trying to get some insurance money from you. That was her version of like diving in front of a car. Our laundry has a toddler gate to keep him in there. He gets scared of loud noises and there is construction going on outside. Oh, the little angel. Oh my God. She's a cat, so she was okay. The meow is probably her saying, get the fuck out of my way. That's how I'm gonna have to like rationalize it in my head so I don't feel terrible about it. Probably, if this makes money, probably, but that's me with no Dune knowledge. I really hope they continue making it. I mean, dude, like the music was great. The outfits were great. The acting was stellar. Rebecca Ferguson, I have never seen her in anything before this, and I love her. She was fantastic. I was like mesmerized by her. And of course, you know, Timmy Chalamet, whatever. I said to Laws, I was like, if they made this movie 20 years ago, which they did make it in the 80s, but I was like, the main lead, I feel like Leonardo DiCaprio would have been like the twink that they chose for Paul, you know? Got a new golden puppy? Oh my God, Doc, that's so exciting. What is the name of your new golden puppy? Do you want to hear what wacky shit happens later? Does it spoil anything before? If it doesn't spoil anything before, then sure. Did you pirate a bad copy or something? I would never pirate anything. I would never. How yeah, what and what you would accuse me of such things in my own home. How dare. A lot of movies seem like I have to do that too recently, right? I feel like it's a very common thing, and it's so frustrating to have to like adjust the volume. I'm like, I just want to chill and eat my popcorn, dude. We got these pizzas to eat while we were watching Dune. We got like a classic margarita pizza and a prosciutto pizza. Oh, so yummy, so delicious. And then when the TV ads start at wind tunnel levels of volume out of nowhere, that happens on YouTube constantly. If I'm watching, like we're watching Critical Role this weekend, and then the ad comes in and it's like, hello! Just like comes roaring in, and you're like, okay, I was peaceful, but thank you so much. It's set for high dynamic range. When it's mixed, you could try to set it to stereo in the movie settings or the Blu-ray player settings. Yeah, I might have to mess around with settings or something, or it could just be like the copy that I watched legally. Roxy, oh, that's such a good name. I love that so much. Has anyone seen the Dune movies and the 2000 Dune miniseries? Wait, there's a miniseries? I didn't know that. I know that there was an 80s Dune with Kyle MacLachlan, I believe, as Paul. I haven't seen it. Apparently Sting is also in it. 4,000 hiccups! 4,000 hiccups! Let's go! Willie was defending us from the tiny chihuahua next door through the fence. Hunter was so scared. What a brave little boy he is. Go Willie. Go Willifer. Seems like if it makes money, there's a damn good chance there will be another one or a TV show in that IP. Yeah, they try to like make as much money they can from every individual IP. You had a goat named Roxy. That's such a good name. I love that. I love that so much. And a goat named Roxy, iconic. Movies in general have bad audio mixing for voices. That's what I think. That's what I think. And also I think it depends on if you're watching it through a TV or if you're watching it with headphones or, you know, what method you're watching it through. It can affect it a lot. Because like some things, if I watch them through like headphones.
4,000.
4,000 hiccups, yay! Thank you, Mama. Thank you for the biddies. Gotta drive home. Safe travels, Cinery. Ah, drink to that 4,000 hiccups. A streaked spine foot. That's what they called me in high school. Sting the Singer. Yeah, it's the musician. Sting the Singer. Apparently he wears like a weird diaper. Your mom celebrates all of your accomplishments. She is truly my biggest supporter. She really is. Oh, Marlon. Oh my God, look at him. Look at him, his little snoot. The miniseries in 2000 is rated 6.9 on IMDb. Nice. Nice. A total of 4 hours and 25 minutes. They probably could have converted it into 2 movies or so. That's so funny that you say that because after we watched Dune Part 1, Frontosa Cichlid. Frontosa Cichlid. After we watched Dune Part 1, I was like, I'm really surprised that they didn't try to make this into a mini series because I feel like there's so much story to tell and I feel like there's so many parts of the plot where things are advanced quickly, like you have little time jumps and spaces where you know that they kind of made things more succinct out of an interest of time, but they could have really lengthened certain parts out. And so part of me was like, I feel like this could have done well as a series. However, I think the distinguishing factor is like the budget, right? The budget for like a huge movie like that is obviously going to be like way higher than it would be for like a mini series. So you probably wouldn't get the production level that you would get in a movie. So I guess the trade-off is that you get higher quality but shorter amount of content, right? Marvin the Marlin. What a little cutie. They probably will. Yeah, I imagine they will, right? Because Dune is going to get huge with Dune Part 2, and then they're probably going to do a third movie. Dune is going to become huge, so I imagine there's going to be like miniseries, there's going to be offshoots, there's going to be like, you know, within the same universe telling someone else's story. I was really intrigued. It's a very cool story. I can definitely see, as I was watching it, because people had told me that it had inspired Star Wars, I was kind of watching it through that lens and being like, okay, what elements of this are inspiring Star Wars and things like that. And I could definitely see the little plants, you know what I mean? The little seeds that then grow into these other sci-fi media. But oh my God, it was so good. It was so good. I really enjoyed it. Oh, Mitch, thank you. Pink is my color. I really have discovered that. And what's funny is that as a little Daz, loved pink. And then I went through my teenage rebellion where I said pink is gross. I like black. I like purple. I'm an emo girl, you know? Hey, Chaos Knight, welcome back. Thanks for the biddies. And now I've had this renaissance of pink, you know, in this stage of my life where I'm like, fuck yes, pink is beautiful. We love pink. Hey, why does he look like that? Hey, why does the lobster look like that? Hey, why does he look like that? Hey, Wiz, how you doing? Kerglow, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you so much. Good to see ya. Does Timmy Chalamet play Jar Jar? In our wildest dreams and fantasies. What did they do after they ran out of Star Wars movies? They just made more spin-offs. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Then Dune is gonna get that treatment too, I imagine. It's from a BP oil rig. You're probably not far off. That's probably what they were going for. Most of the shows like Mando have been decent. Mando's real good. I think Mando's a really good one. I think I watched Mandalorian before I watched any other Star Wars properties. Like before I'd even watched like the original trilogy, I watched Mandalorian and I was like, ooh, this is fun. It's just like a dynamic that makes sense. You know, you have the bounty hunter and the cute little, really powerful but seemingly innocent sidekick. Like it makes sense. If you have a home theater setup, the center channel speaker can be a problem because center channels create a lot of nulls in the sound. What does nulls mean? I don't know anything about audio mixing. The series was a 3-episode TV series, so definitely a trade-off. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Can we wait for part 3 where Paul goes on a rant with Zendaya saying, I hate sand, it's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere. I hope so, man. I fucking hope so. I can't wait to see part 2. I'm so stoked for it. I know Florence Pugh is in it. I know, oh my God, Jason Momoa was in part 1. Slay. He looked so weird without his beard. He like has a beard for the first part of the movie and then like halfway through he has to like shave. And it's like, oh my God, that's Jason Momoa? Oh my God, doesn't even look like him. Hell in a Cell? Wait, what's that? Oh, is that the wrestling thing? I have no hate on him. I just think it would be a wonderful time. They would snap him like a twig. Tell me they wouldn't snap him like a fucking twig. Oh, hey Cage, how are you? Welcome on in, my friend. Is a cancellation of that frequency or sound? See, I need to learn about like audio and all that shit. I need to become more knowledgeable about these things. We love pink. Are you a 40-something-year-old wine drinker? I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. That's a good album. What Misunderstood? Now that's an album. Now that's a woman. We love that album. That album raised me, okay? Looks like all the Dune content may have been written by the same dude, at least, including the 1984 version, the 2000 miniseries, and the new movies. Oh, written by the same dude. Wait, really? That seems shocking to me because people have been saying how different the 80s movie was compared to now. However, I think it's something where, like, if you think about it, that's like a 40-year difference in technology, right? Like, there was a certain scene where, like, all the characters were putting up their shields. If you haven't seen Dune, it'll be a little bit confusing to explain to you, but they essentially have this technology that, like, it's a little band around their hand and they can switch it on and off and it provides like a shield, kind of like in Halo, like an exo shield that gives them extra armor. And they're all like fighting against each other. And, you know, some of them have like a red one, some of them have a blue one. Every time they get hit, the shield kind of like bzzz. And I was thinking to myself, how would you make this in an 80s movie? That would look so shit. That would be so difficult to pull off. Need to learn about audio and shit. Frank Herbert. It's based on his books, but IMDb lists. Oh, he gets writing credit. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That adds to the fun. Put him and Olivia Rodrigo and Hell in a Cell. Okay, not gonna lie, I'd watch the fuck out of that. Okay, you know what? You're onto something, Zeppy. They need to get you in the boardroom because I'd watch that. I'd definitely watch it. Poorly. How do you do this in an 80s movie? Poorly. Definitely. I kind of want to watch the 80s one now though because I really enjoyed the new one. So I kind of want to check it out. I am such a sci-fi girly. I really do love my sci-fi. So yeah, I really liked it. I can't wait to watch part 2. Can't wait to see more of the sandworms. Them fuckers are terrifying. And the music that accompanies the sandworms, ooh, so well done. So unnerving. I just like, why does everyone have to die all the time? You know? Everyone all the time. Okay, not to spoil anything. I'm going to spoil Dune Part 1. So if you don't want to be spoiled, close your ears for 30 seconds. Oscar Isaac, you killed him? You killed Oscar Isaac? How dare you? How dare you? And why was he naked? And why was he naked when he died? You know? And lots of questions. I mean, I think maybe that was a bit of fan service there. Like as soon as there's a shot, this final scene for Oscar Isaac before his character tragically sacrifices himself. He's just like sitting in this chair and he's fully butt-ass naked. You know? Bare ass, butt-ass naked. I'm not complaining, but why? I mean, it was a gift and we will say thank you. But why? You know? What was the purpose? Like, was there some symbology behind it? You know what I mean? Hey, Sir Vader, welcome on in. How you doing? Surprised how much I disliked the Lynch Dune last I saw it. Really? Yeah, I feel like it's definitely kind of, what do I want to say? Inhibited by its time when it was made, unfortunately. I'd wait to watch the old movies until part 3. That way you can see the story told this well and fresh for you so it's not ruined by like the older version. There's a cup for you if you like the sandworms and if you like them a little too much. We're feeling it with Jeremy Soule. Of course we are. All Jeremy Soule all day long. You know it. Does he got a good butt though? We unfortunately didn't get to see butt. No butt was visible. He was sitting. This is the Oscar Isaac pose. He was seated like this. And that's how he died. He was like paralyzed. They like shot him with a paralyzing dart and he was like sitting there and he could barely move. And he had a fake tooth in his mouth. And if he bit down on it, it would release poison. So he tried to poison the bad guy by biting down on it and like blowing it at him. And then the bad guy, and then the evil, creepy dude, the really tall, bald guy, he fucking goes up to the ceiling. This motherfucker crouches up to the... You look up to the ceiling. He's like crouched in the ceiling, like wheezing. What are we doing? Who is that man? He's terrifying. He was like a bug. I feel like they were trying to give us like bug vibes with him, and they succeeded. Yes, Oscar Isaac was Poe in Star Wars. Yes. We love him. We love Oscar Isaac. I love him in every single role that he is in. If we ever find out Oscar Isaac is an asshole, I will be very sad. Poe was one of the few likable characters. I liked Poe. I liked Finn. I liked the main 3. I liked the main 3 together. What's her face? What's her name? Rey, Finn, and Poe. I liked them. They were all really likable. Beyond that, I don't know that I can really remember any other characters, to be completely honest with you. I'm like trying to recollect, but it's been a while since I've seen them. He died from poor posture. He's great in Annihilation. Oh, I haven't seen that. What's that about? Annihilation. Why have I heard of that? I can't spell that. Hey, that's a really hard word to spell. Annihilation. A cellular biologist and a group of other scientists and doctors enter an anomalous zone formed when a meteor hits Earth. Ooh, that sounds really interesting. Who else is in this? Natalie Portman. Bitch, sign me the fuck up. Forgot one of their names for a bit. What's her name? What's that girl's name, Ray? I was gonna say Daisy Ridley. I couldn't remember her character's name. Tessa Thompson's also in this. Ooh, I want to check this out. It looks good. Like them all in 7, then instantly none of them in 8 and 9. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's unfortunate because 7 was so good. His X-Wing was dope too, those colors. Yes! I think we have that X-Wing in Lego form. I believe it's Poe's X-Wing. If you ever saw Ex Machina, it's the same writer-director. Oh, interesting. Ah, so people also, okay, so like similar movies like Arrival, Cloverfield Paradox, Extinction. Yeah. I like this brand of movie. Yeah, this sounds neat. I would like to watch it. I would like to view it. Let's see. What else did I get up to? I watched a couple episodes of She-Ra. Any She-Ra enjoyers in chat? The animated series She-Ra, is it Princesses of Power? Princess of Power? She-Ra and the Princesses of Power. Anybody? It's the recent series that started in 2018, not like the old one, the newer one. Oh my God, it's so cute. Laws was like, I can't believe you haven't seen this show before. This is like crack cocaine to Dazzle. This is like Daz cocaine, this show. And I was sitting there, I was like mesmerized by it. Because it had like these beautiful pastel colors, these like beautiful shimmery tones. Like it has fantasy vibes. It has a badass female lead. I was like, this show is made for me. This is the cartoon for little Daz, you know? It was so cute. It was so cute. And it's gay. So we love that. What show is Daz Kane? I don't know why that made me think of Michael Caine. It's called She-Ra and the Princesses of Power. Here it is. She-Ra and the Princesses of Power. There is a She-Ra show, Princess of Power, which this came out, this was like in the 80s, which I don't know if that's good. I haven't seen that, but we were watching like the more recent one. Yeah. Princesses of Power. It's like a modern animated series, but it has like kind of like adult writing-ish. It has like humor to it, and it's like actually complex writing. I don't know. It's cute. It's fun. It's fun. Annihilation was the only movie I stopped watching because it was so boring towards the end. I don't know if it was just wasn't for me. Yeah, I feel like there are some movies, some shows that just like do not vibe with me. Some people are so into them and they are, you know, they're pioneers for them and they're like, oh my God, this show or this movie is so good. And I go to watch it and I'm like, really? Y'all are into this? That was like me with, oh God, what was that movie that y'all told me to watch? Constantine. I didn't get it. I didn't get Constantine. I wanted to because Keanu Reeves, obviously. For some reason, just could not get it. Some things just don't, maybe you're not in the right headspace for it. You're not in the right place in your life to watch it, you know? He-Man and She-Ra are twins. Slay. Slay. It looks like Legend of Zelda combined with Sailor Moon. Iconic. And exactly what I want. That is exactly what I want out of an animated series. And it's gay. Yes. Yes. Anyway, so I watched a few episodes of that and loved it. Really, really big fan of that. Let's see, what else did I get up to this weekend? I've known multiple people who were personally mistreated by the showrunner of She-Ra from the days on Tumblr. Oh, the showrunner. Interesting. Well, that's not cool. Did you see Tilda Swinton's outfit? No. Wait, from what? From the Oscars? Send me. I want to see. I love Tilda Swinton. Tilda Swinton, I feel like embodies androgyny so well. Oh, and Constantine. Oh yeah, true. True. Tilda Swinton is probably like the best part of that movie, I would say. She's very cool. Yeah. Tilda Swinton, slay. None of them are torn up about it. It's just a funny memory. Oh, that's so strange. Yeah, that's so weird when showrunners are just kind of like, when people involved with pieces of media are just like assholes. It's like, what? I love Tilda Swinton. Very cool human. Big fan. Big fan. Yeah, so I really enjoyed She-Ra. Let's see. I told you guys I watched an episode of Has Been Hotel. That was real good. Enjoyed that a lot. What else did I get up to this weekend? Watch some more Critical Role. Yeah. Nothing too wild and wacky this weekend. Watched a lot of stuff, hung around, relaxed a little bit. In a few weeks, Laws and I are gonna take a trip. We just booked a little weekend getaway in a few weeks, so we're really excited about that. We're gonna get away into the wilderness, into the wild, and we're pretty excited about it.
Hello, Bozo.
Oh, Kurt Glow, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, my friend. When art meets money, you love to see it. Hey, Raymond, welcome on in. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Hello? Lurkbait? Hello? What did Kurt Glow catch? The people have to know. A scooter. A scooter.
Hi, how are you?
A cruise ship to sail the seven seas? Oh my God, never. I would yak. I would be throwing up across the board, baby. So many birds. Oh my gosh, we're so excited. It's gonna be a fun little getaway into the forest. So many birds, so many fun little hikes. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I could tail whip that shit and then smack the fuck out of my ankle with it. There was a lot of biblical background to Constantine, questions of what qualifies a soul to get into heaven and such. You're right, not for everyone. Yeah, I felt like I just like wasn't in the right headspace for it, didn't quite get it. And I just like, I think it was also a matter of going into it with like such high expectations that I think maybe that set me up for disaster. That can be kind of hard when people kind of talk something up a lot and then you go to watch it and you're expecting something life-changing and it's just like, it's average, you know? Like you can kind of build something up in your head. It's all about expectations, my friends. You wouldn't download a scooter. Fuck yeah, I would. If it was a Razor scooter, you bet your sweet bippy I would. You got a new celebrity crush? Who is it? Tell us the deets. Spill. Also, hi Chris, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. How have you been? Oh, you're sick. I'm sorry you're sick, my friend. Are you doing lots of resting? Lots of drinking tea and chicken noodle soup and all of the good things? I hope. It's almost 20 years old. Damn. And Keanu looks the exact same.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro. Hey, Gonzo. How you doing? Hey, Catron. Welcome on in, friends. Constantine wasn't really liked when it came out, more of a cult film. I'm really into movies that have that kind of mythology almost around them, you know, where like when they released, you know, people weren't super into them, but somehow it's gained this cult following that people now appreciate it. And there's like this community of people surrounding it that really enjoy it. I have tea and honey. I need soup. Yes, you do. You need soup. Stat. That's why people shouldn't hype up video games to streamers, right? Because then they get into actually play it and they're like, this kind of sucks. Guys, you said this would be amazing. This kind of sucks. Yeah. Hi, Ham. How are you? Hello. Good to see you, Ham. Welcome on in. How are things? 4,002 hiccups. Let's fucking go. Constantine, I think, is one of those solid 6 to 7 out of 10 neat standard action movie. And I've discovered something about myself in that I really struggle to get into action movies unless there's like a solid amount of other things to be invested in. If it's just explosions and it's just running away from gunfire, my brain goes to sleep. I start thinking about other things, you know? I'm like, I just don't care. I'm not invested. So I feel like action movies got to have a little bit more substance to them for me to like be invested and really care about them, you know? Although, I don't know, sometimes turning your brain off and enjoying the explosions is fun too. Unless they're Mad Max Fury Road is what I'm saying. I still haven't seen Mad Max. Can you believe that? Can you believe? Shockingly, upsettingly. I have to see Mad Max. I have a huge list of shows and movies that I still need to watch. Unless there's full penetration. No. Oh my God. Mad Max is awesome. Yeah, I really need to watch it. I think I would enjoy it. I think it would be my vibe. George Lucas had Christopher Walken and Jodie Foster read for Han Solo and Princess Leia. I want to see that version. I mean, you saw my visceral reaction to that. But I guess I kind of get it. I guess I kind of understand. Yeah, they kind of fit. They kind of do. I don't know. Jodie Foster may be a bit too outwardly gay to have been Princess Leia, but she does kind of embody that like badass lady vibe, you know? So like I kind of get it. It's like the knockoff brand, but they're actually famous actors. Prey, the Hulu movie Prey. Have I heard about this? Have I heard of this? Prey, Hulu. Huh. Interesting. No, I don't think that I have. 2022. So this came out. Oh, no, I have heard of this. Oh, I have heard of this. I have not watched Tenet. I have not. I haven't seen a lot of Nolan movies. I haven't seen a lot of those like big film buff movies. Like, I haven't seen like Fight Club. I haven't seen Interstellar. I am just so behind on so many movies. Mad Max is an exhausting movie. Loved going to the theater for it. What do you mean exhausting? Just because like so much happens, or what do you mean? Isn't Prey a video game? Do they relate? I wonder if they do relate. Fury Road brings about the theory that Mad Max is really the angel of death. Ooh, that's fun. This sounds like Lord of the Rings music. Holy shit. Should have been too young, honestly. She would have been only 14. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. 14-year-old Jodie Foster, a bit too young. And Christopher Walken would have been older than that, right? Significantly. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. Hey, Wigsy, how are you? Good to see ya. Yeah, I haven't seen Tenet, but I've heard people reference it a lot, and I've heard people reference Nolan movies a lot. Zoe's Nips, that is all. Please. One movie 90 years, not enough to catch up on movies. Exactly. Exactly. That's my problem, is like my brain investing in a movie. I don't know, for some reason, it's so much harder for me to get invested. Like, I'm okay with watching literal hundreds of hours of Critical Role, but a 2-hour movie, miss me with that shit. 2 hours of semi-practical effects action with almost new break, pounding drums, OST. The game series Prey and the movie Prey have nothing to do with each other. Movie is part of the Predator universe. Oh. Oh, okay. Got it. Understood. She played a person of the night in Taxi Driver the same year. Wait, Jodie Foster did? She was 14? My God, Hollywood. My God. Walken would have been like 30 plus. Like, admittedly, at the time, that wouldn't have been unusual to pair like a teenage girl with like a 30-year-old man. Earned that R rating. It sure did. You're home safely, Cinery. Fantastic. I'm going to New York City in the summer. Oh, that's exciting. I've heard New York City gets very, very hot in the summer. So good luck, my friend. I hope you have the best time. Courtney Eaton, Aussie, also in Yellow Jackets. Courtney Eaton. Who is that? Oh, she's the one in Yellow Jackets that's like, wait, she's Australian? Oh, wow. Yeah, she's the one in Yellow Jackets who's like haunted. She's like possessed or some shit. The 1970s were basically the 1730s. Not much changed between those time periods. Did you look up my crush? No, I did not. Who is it? Maria Zhang? I don't know who that is. What were they in? What movies have they been in? Maria Zhang, Chinese actress. Paul's son becomes an immortal, hyper-intelligent human sandworm hybrid called the God Emperor. What the fuck? Well, yeah, that's what was so interesting about Dune, right? Is that Paul's creation, Paul's birth was like orchestrated by these organizations, right? Like this was like generations and generations of like selective breeding to create this person that could potentially like bring the world together or like take over the world, be powerful enough to bend space and time. Huh? That's nuts. That's nuts. That's really interesting. She was in Avatar: The Last Airbender, the TV show, the 2024 one. Oh, she's Katara. That's what, oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Yep. Oh, no, she's Suki. That's Suki. For some reason, she looked like Katara for a sec. Wow, that's so cool. Kath and Kim, oh my God, Gonzo. Laws has told me so much about Kath and Kim. It's like quintessential Australian culture. Movie Prey, excuse me, is only second to the original Predator movie. Prey focuses on an indigenous tribe, uses indigenous actors, and you can even watch the movie in their language with English subtitles. They basically made the movie twice. Oh, wow. That's really interesting. That's a vibe. I'm into that. It's an amazingly built work of very hard sci-fi, but is very dense text. Yeah, see, I do want to read it, but it's kind of my same feelings towards Lord of the Rings where I'm like intimidated. I'm like massively intimidated by it, you know? Where I'm like, if I'm starting this book, I need to have a dictionary next to me. You know what I mean? I gotta have a dictionary. I gotta have my phone up next to me. I gotta be Googling what these words mean. I got so into Dune, dude. I feel like I could talk about it for hours, and I can't wait to see the second one this weekend. I'm super stoked for it. It's gonna be hype. So this music is rather intense, isn't it? All right. Okay, chill. It's from Darkest Dungeon. My goodness. So team, today we are going to be playing some more Oblivion. We started Elden Ring last week. It went pretty well. Let's see, how many deaths did we have? 21. 21 deaths in the first day of Elden Ring. That's not bad. That's not bad for day one of Elden Ring. I really enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. I thought it was beautiful. I thought it was fun and yes, rage-inducing, but really not that much yet. I've really so far just been able to run away from things that piss me off. So, the protagonist is a woman. I believe it's Women's Month, so unless you hate women, watch Prey. Do it for women. I started reading Fellowship of the Ring in 2002 or 2003. I'll let you know when I finish. That's me. That's me when I read books. TBH, I start a book, I get really into it. I get like a quarter of the way into it, and then I'm like, wouldn't it be so funny if I did anything other than read? And I killed Big Boss. I killed Margit. I killed the Beastmaster. I think that's it. I also killed other dudes, but boss-wise, I think that's all I killed. Dune has a dictionary for it in the back. That's what I need. That's what I need in all my books. You're gonna ditch Oblivion for more Elmo Ring today? Somebody has to mod Elden Ring so they can make the main character Elmo now. Hello, Ducko. How are you? Better if it has pictures. Yeah, look. If it's a picture book, I'm immediately enthralled. I made it to Bilbo's birthday party. Spoilers. Bilbo has a birthday party? What the heck? Spoils. Don't spoil. So yeah, we're going to be hopping back into Oblivion today. Let's see. What did we get up to last time? I believe we are working our way through the Mages Guild quest line. I imagine we're getting pretty like a really solid chunk of the way through this quest line. We've also been doing some side quests and whatever we can find. It's hard for me to like in the schedule say like what we're doing in Oblivion because I'm like, look, dude, I'm gonna load up that game and Taco Bell Crave Box is gonna take over, you know? She is going to do whatever she damn well pleases. So the closest I've got. My 3-year-old won't stop calling it Elmo ring, so now I can't stop imagining this. Oh, that's amazing. Is that the tree sentinel? That motherfucker. I have to beat his ass. Why he look like that? So wait, the bosses don't respawn, right? When you go to a rest site, a site of grace, the bosses don't respawn, right? An observation, yes, please do. Please do share. Why he look like that? Elmo ring. La 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 la, la 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 la. Elmo's ring. Okay, so. Shall we boot up ye old Oblivion? Ye old Oblivion, shall we? Yes, I think we should. All right, let's see here. Let's see if we can get her going. I would like to see what Taco Bell Crave Box is up to on this fine day. I will attempt to do some more Mage Guild questline. Perhaps become the Archmage while we're at it. Ooh. It's the dust off Oblivion, you know, dust off.
It doesn't matter what tongue you got.
You can use anybody's tongue.
It can use anybody's tongue.
With the Oblivion music in the background, it's iconic. Okay, the game is launching. Let's see if it works, my darlings. Boop, boop. And then change this to Oblivion.exe.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Fantastic. Look at her go. Look at her go. Aw, Cinery, that's cute. She is a very kind individual. I agree. We did more D&D. They ascend the tower, fought some mutants, found a talking dagger that is a haughty baroness, and met a devil disguised as a lady in order to attempt to trick them into freeing it. Did not succeed and is mad. They'll decide what to do in 2 weeks. Oh, exciting! Oh, I love that duck. So they were not tricked by the lady. They were not fooled, is what you're saying? Dun 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 dun. Lord of the Rings was originally written as one book. The publisher wanted Tolkien to split up into 5 parts. The ring sets out, the ring goes south, treason in Isengard, the ring goes east, the War of the Ring, the end of the Third Age. They settled on 3 books. You can still buy it as book 1, 3, or even 6. Ah. Very cool. I didn't know that. That's neat. It is, it definitely does feel a bit like there's sections of it, right? That does make sense. And it is dense, so I understand the tendency to want to break it up. Sounds like a run of Slay the Spire, so true. I said 5 the first time, but it's 6. Oh, okay, I see. Split up into 6 parts. They suspected her right away. Hell yes. We don't trust women during Women's Month. Being one book would have been a nightmare. Can you imagine how... They would have had to been this thick. All 3 books together? Hi, Snack Sparrow. Ahoy, matey. How are you? Good to see you. It's almost 1,100 pages. For some reason, I feel like it should be more. I feel like 1,100 isn't enough. I feel like it's got to be more than that. Also, I feel like my camera's a bit low today. I think I lowered the... Yeah, there we go. That's better. Why is Sam still in this fucking tower? Where am I? What's happening? Does anybody know why I'm here? I've arrived at Fort Ontis. I need to find Karanya and get the Necromancer's... Oh, right. So this is for the Mages Guild. The Necromancer's Amulet and all of that. Doesn't start over with each book, so the second book starts with page 500. Oh, neat. So it's just like cumulatively. That's awesome. Me vibin', matey. How's your weekend? My weekend's quite lovely, my friend. Thank you for asking. It is a bright and lovely Monday morning for me now here in beautiful Australia. It was a rainy early morning, which was fantastic. Just hearing the little raindrops on the mango tree outside. Shut up. Shut up. It was amazing. It was a beautiful, lovely, peaceful morning. But now the sun is out. The sun is shining and it's gonna be a good day. But it's really dark in this game right now and I can't see anything. How the hell do I get in here, y'all? This is a fort. How the hell am I meant to get inside? Oh, the front door probably. Hello. Hello. Get over here. Let me kick your ass. Let me sniff it. Got him. He's got arrows and I'm going to take them. He's got a steel cuirass. Hey, Whiskey, welcome on in. Will this be the third Monday with overtime in a row? We shall see, my friends. The mods? Oh, no, I didn't. I did not, Yo-Yo. I did not look into the Mystic Emporium bug. I certainly will have to figure something out, right, to progress that storyline. Yeah, no, I did not. I did not look into the Mystic Emporium thing. I probably need to off stream just like investigate it and figure it out with Duck or something. Used to read Fellowship of the Ring when I was a kid if I was trying to fall asleep. Page 500, still in the Shire. No adventure in sight. Now here's a list of hobbits by nose. Yes! That was Tolkien's thought all along, I reckon. You know? He's like, look, if I write something so dense and so boring, it'll get the kids to sleep immediately. That's what it was all for. I believe it. Gotta heal a little bit. I'll be here until June. We'll be heading back to the States in June, which is very exciting. We'll be heading back in June for Mama's birthday. Whoa, that's a Minotaur. That's a Minotaur. Hello, sir. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh, goodness me. Oh my God. Hold on, sir. I need to re-equip my blade. Can't give my book a bad review if you can't even fucking finish it. Try and finish it. Bet you can't. Need to hotkey that to 1. Or this one. That does 9 damage and this does 8 damage. So maybe we go this one, the Debaser. Please don't hit me. Hit. Whoa. Minotaur. He's fucking ripped, dude. Bye. No. That was so dramatic. Don't let go, Jack. He wrote The Hobbit as a sleep time book. He knew what he was doing. I'll make it so boring and tough to get through that everyone will fall asleep by the time they get to the 3rd page. I hate mobile Twitch. Is it doing it again? It seems like Twitch might be having issues today. She's having issues. No, like, I love her, though. But, like, she has issues. Like, there's something going on. She's got to sort her shit out. Does summer Christmas feel weird? Well, I haven't actually been in Australia for Christmas yet. We were back in America during Christmas time, so it was snowy and freezing. But yeah, I feel like it would definitely be weird to be in hot weather for Christmas, because I feel like the traditions are completely different, right? Like Australian Christmas is like, oh, jump in the pool. You know what I mean? Like, and for me, Christmas is like hang around the fireplace and drink hot cocoa. So it's just like completely different traditions and stuff, but it's cool.
Greetings, guildmate.
Girl, I nearly took your ass out. You're lucky that my fireball was on recharge, because I would have fireballed the shit out of you.
If you're here to help, you'd best go see Karanya. She'll tell you what we need.
The inaugural showing Grand of Lord of the Rings was a hoot. Did you take notes? I have to hear everything. Little stomping boy. Perpetual summer by swapping hemispheres. Yes, we will never experience wintertime again. Written as a bedtime storybook, the kind your dad reads you a little more to sleep each night. Oh, that's cute. Had to force stop the app, clear the cache.
Greetings, guildmate.
Then my chat sent. I don't know. That's weird. that's strange. I wonder what's going on. Hey, Twitch, what the hecky? Hi, Silverleaf. How are you? Good to see ya. Save and fireball. My mom was scattering treats for the neighbor's dog like she was feeding pigeons.
Greetings,
As she should. Naturally. And what's the problem with that? I should probably save, shouldn't I? Not too much longer, winter won't exist everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Treats, not teats. Ah, yes, an important distinction.
We've been hard at work. Karanya is very determined. You should go talk to her.
Okay, and where the hell is this Karanya person? And where is she? Yeah, true. Soon there won't be winter anywhere. And it'll just be goddamn summertime everywhere. Hot all the damn time. You want a summer vacation in December? Fucking go for it. Poor old lass was rather confused for most of it, but she was really tickled by Gimli's big talk and Gandalf smoking weed. Oh, I love that. Yeah, Gimli's iconic.
Hello, guildmate.
He's got an attitude on him. He's got big talk. Big talk and big axe, to be fair. He does have the axe to back it up. Stayed up all night, but took a nap earlier trying to fix my sleep schedule so that I can get back to working out in the early mornings. Oh, that's such a good play. Working out in the early morning is absolutely the way to go, I feel. You get it done first thing. You feel like a motherfucking badass for the rest of the day. You're like, yeah, I'm fit. I'm hot. I've done my workout already. And then you can go about the rest of your day. And you don't gotta think about it.
You'd better talk to
Karanya. All right, so where's Karanya then? Is this the way I came in? Girl. What? Did you guys put a statue in a jail cell? That seems a bit extreme.
What are you doing here? Well, Karanya will want to talk to you. You should go see her.
Well, then somebody should tell me where she is. One of you motherfuckers has to tell me where she is then. Point me in the right direction and I'll start running. Yeah. You feel great. You feel great for the rest of the day. Working out in the mornings is the way to go. It's just that I just want to lay in bed. It's just that, oh, my bed is so comfy in the mornings and getting up is so hard. She was in absolute awe of Helm's Deep, like how many people there were on screen. Right, and the practical effects of it all. They actually had that many extras in there. And they actually had all of those, all of the chainmail, all of the weapons. All of that was physically made. That's incredible. Remarkable. There will never be a production like Lord of the Rings ever again.
Are you here about the amulet? If so, Karanya has it.
Oh my god. Karanya. Well, where the hell is this lady? Here are my daughters, Celestia, Marigold, and Daffodil. And here are my sons, Bongwater, Dumbo, and Chungus. Ah, yes, my favorite child, Chungus. They do name their children like that, don't they? Gold and gauntlets. I want them, please. Give them to me. Give them to me. They're worth 1,000 gold. Ayo. Forgot what my character looked like. I'll be really honest with you. I forgot what she looked like without her helmet on. Yeah, it's a crazy scene. It is, in the most amazing way, though. I could go on and on. I could go on, and you know I will. So please stop me. I have a physically demanding job and physically demanding hobby. Yeah, well, like, you're getting your workout, right? You're getting it with your job and your hobby. For someone like me, my job and my hobby, sitting on my ass, you know? So I definitely have to actively seek out exercise. I gotta try to find it where I can. Hey, what the hell is that? What is that? What is that? Why is it all floopy-doo? You see D's Nuts got arrested in Wisconsin? I did see that. What did D's Nuts do? Why are you so floopy?
If you're here to help, you'd best go see Karanya. She'll tell you what we need.
Detect. Oh, it's because of the life detection. Oh. That's why their flute beat do. That scared me. Karanya is in a different dungeon, I know, right? They're sending me on a wild goose chase. The gate is opened elsewhere. Suck my left toe. Suck my left big toe. Are you Karanya?
What are you doing here?
Ah!
Well, Karanya will want to talk to you. You should go see her.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma'am. That was a truly physical reaction. Physical, visceral reaction. I'm so sorry. Yeah, chat gets what I mean by floopy. They get it. Hey, Zombie, how are you? Good to see you. She looks like she heard what you were saying and was really excited to talk to you. So excited. Really excited about what I had to say.
Well,
Finally!
This is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the
Don't
light.
like this attitude.
The cause will benefit
Save
from
the
your
tude.
assistance.
What's with the tude? Back up. Girl, you don't know me. Karanya, smiling at me like that. With that fierce ass updo. With that cunty ass neckline. Okay.
What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head.
Oh, am I?
I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco.
Manimarco.
When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all.
Oh, are we?
I promise I'll
Oh,
make this
we're doing a
quick.
murder.
I'd like to have you mostly intact.
We're doing a murder.
So Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
All right. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot. Are you killing?
I'm supposed to be a guest.
Oh, damn. Die, foul beast. Die. And this. And take this. And take this. What the fuck? Oh, she's dead. Brr, brr, brr. Hey, she looks graceful in death, at least. Professional sniffer. Hossein, welcome on in, friends. Yeah, Hossein, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Woke up from a food coma and relaxing. Happy to be here. What did you eat? What caused the food coma? She's a high elf. Please. They're born with a tude. I sensed that. She truly was born with it. People void their bowels when they die. It was a little delayed, but we got there. It started off as a traffic stop, but turned into an aggravated assault on a police officer. He then even pulled a pistol on one of the cops, but the cop snatched it out of his hand. Turned out to be a loaded BB gun. D's nuts, what are you doing? Why are there two? Two necromancer's amulets. Hey, so everybody in this dungeon was like, hey, go see Karanya. So they're probably gonna notice when she's dead, right? She was a traitor to the Mages Guild and intended to deliver the amulet to the King of Worms. Of all the things to be a king of. I need to get out of Fort Ontis and take the amulet back to the Arcane University. Y'all, just so you know, she was fucking evil. She's so polite. Oh, I'm about to be attacked. I best let them continue and just nod until they attack. I know, I let her finish her spiel. Her spiel. Finish your spiel, and then I'll take your ass to church. As Taco Bell Crave Box. I'll feed you the Baja Blast.
Look who we've got here.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh my God. If we just keep running, they can't take us all. If we all keep running, they can't chase us. Ow. Rude. Why? Why are you angry with me? What have I done? I'm gonna take everyone in here with me. Come on, everybody. Choo-choo. Follow the leader. Choo-choo. How do I get out of here? Choo-choo. Hold on, guys. Hold on, team. I gotta loot this. Yeah, she's dead, but in a classy way. Absolutely. Babe, would you still love me if I was the king of worms? Homie might take me to a ramen spot, had a great bowl of ramen, bulgogi fries, so much more. Oh my God, no wonder you were in a food coma. That sounds incredible. Also, hi Huggy, welcome on in. Have we obliterated all the Elder Scrolls yet? I don't know, I've never played this. I think we have to romance the Elder Scrolls. I think we have to find a way into their pants, I think. Kiting or conga line? That's for you to, that's for you to decide. How many times is this gonna take me? I have 28 lockpicks. Fingers crossed. Hi Tonga, hello, how are you? Thank you for the lurk. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, first try. Oh my God, first fucking try, dude.
You are a raider. Legendary.
I did that first try. Hello. Hi, Ridge Raider. How are you? Good to see you, my friend.
Stop where you are.
Ow. I will not. I will not stop where I am. In fact,
You are my best friend.
I'll give us all the walk-ons. Yeah.
And we will
Give me
go
all the
on a
walk-ons.
picnic, and we will have so much fun.
Give them all to me.
And ever.
Hit me with all of them. Did I just go around in a circle? I feel like I did. Hey guys, this place sucks. I need to heal. Do I have a healing potion? Do I really not have any healing potions? Oh, I have skooma. What does that do? Drain agility, damage intelligence, fortify strength. So I could just take some drugs. I'm only gonna hang out for a bit since I am trying to sleep at reasonable times, but I wanted to check in on the shit you've been doing to these old ass scrolls. Well, look, I've been doing some questionable things to these old ass scrolls, you know? You ain't gonna wanna show this to your grandma is what I'm saying. They're all waiting patiently while I pick the lock. They're like, well, it's like in an action movie, how they all line up to fight Keanu Reeves, you know? They all wait their turn. They don't gang up on him. Yeah, I think maybe we should do some drugs. I think that might be our only option here. Also, I need to figure out how to get out of here. Understreets. We need to get... Okay, so we need to turn around. We somehow got turned around, I reckon. Okay, so let's get some magic back and take some drugs. Go back this way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at the map. Look at the map.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Yay! I remembered how to get out. See, this is familiar. Hey. Hi, y'all. Hi, y'all. How you doing? And that's the door. Slay! Hello, Mr. Minotaur. All you gotta do is do some drugs, and then you're fine, and then you can run away unscathed. You could do anything, really. Laws got mad at me yesterday for not sleeping and going to Dave & Buster's instead of sleeping. Wait, that sounds lit. Did you have fun at Dave & Buster's? Did you, what games did you play at Dave & Buster's? I really want to go to Dave & Buster's. I haven't been to an arcade in such a long time. Did you win anything good? With a 5-stream streak, thank you, Elmac. Baby, I got an Elder Scroll in my pants. Oh my god. Okay, we need to go back to the Arcane University, which is over in Imperial City, which I definitely know where that is. I know where I am. Yep. Yay! I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. I know, right? But Dave & Buster's is awesome because they have they have light up alcoholic drinks and they also have video games in one place. Isn't that amazing? Lots of coin pushers ended up with like 10K tickets. Are you accumulating tickets to then go back and get like one of the big ticket items? That's the way you gotta do it. A serial Dave & Buster's goer. Hello, yes, I would like to see the Archmage. What happens if I kill him? What happens if I kill the Archmage? What do you think?
Well met, guildmate.
Hello? Where are you? Oh!
Have you recovered either the Bloodworm Helm or the Necromancer's Amulet?
I have recovered the amulet.
Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems.
Talking about
I fear where this
D&B.
will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now.
What if I just took
Thank
it,
you
though?
for returning it.
What if I just took it for my own personal use? Because I did loot 2 of them, I'm pretty sure. Unless that was a bug? Yeah, it may have been a bug. He said there was 2 of them, so I thought I've got to keep them. You're at 40k right now. What are you saving up for? My friends and I pooled our points and the clerk fucking stole them and refused to give them back, so he filled all our pockets with stuff while he wasn't looking. Wait, what? What? Please don't admit to crimes in my chat. Please. You get the amulets back at the end of the quest? Oh, hell yeah. What would happen if I killed him, though? There's this great arcade in my town that's $10 for the whole visit. They make their money off of food and drinks. Oh, I love that. Unlimited gameplay. Unlimited gameplay. We love that for a flat price. He's essential. Oh, okay, so you can't.
Well met, guildmate.
I'm in Costa Rica. Admit all your crimes now, please.
Wizard.
A bug in a Bethesda game? What? Huh?
Hello, Master Wizard.
You can get a Switch OLED for 120k tickets. iPad is 180. Oh, hell yeah.
If that's what you're looking
I mean, I
for,
guess the
there's-
reality is, like, if you had invested that money, you could have just, like, bought it outright. But you get 2 things, right? You get to have fun and also get something cool with that money. It seems like a double win.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University.
Oh my god. That's the guy that arrested me. He was like, welcome to the Mages Guild. I have to arrest you because you stole my horse one time. Like a little bitch. I gotta get the Bloodworm Helm now. So we got that necklace fairly easily. You crossed the street without looking both ways? Was it jaywalking or was it in a crosswalk? That's the important question. I dropped like $100 for a few hours of fun. It's better than me losing $100 at the casino in 5 minutes. True. True, true, true. It is better than gambling. It's like anytime I spend money and I'm like, well, this is better than me spending it on heroin, you know? Could be worse. Me ordering Uber Eats for the 5th time this week. Well, it could be worse. I could be doing heroin. The money you spend to play enough games to get those tickets is usually much more than just buying the damn thing. Yeah, but you also get to have fun. You also get to have a fun time, you know? And that's really what it's all about. I imagine the amount of alcohol that you buy while there also probably accumulates quite a bit. 90% of gamblers, yeah, there's that little graphic that everybody posts all the time. Okay, this is in like the middle of nowhere. We're gonna have to hoof it, team. This is in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Damn. Okay, well, before we head out, I should probably repair my armor. So I'm gonna go to the market district. Just playing devil's advocate. Hey, Monk, welcome on in. Google, how do I unread chat? Yeah, there's that graphic that gets circulated around the internet of like that guy who's like digging a tunnel and he's like just about to get to the crystals or whatever it is. 90% of gamblers stop just before hitting it big. Hey, this detect life thing.
Get away from me. I don't want whatever you've got.
It's kind of weird.
Hello.
I don't like being able to see everyone's life.
What?
That's weird. You can keep it. Yeah, look, don't order drugs from Uber Eats.
Well met.
They charge just ridiculous,
Have a look around.
ridiculous prices.
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
What? Does that check out? Can somebody fact check? Jamie, fact check that.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let's see. I'm gonna sell you this.
A fine transaction.
A fine transaction. I tells you what, I'm gonna I'm gonna keep the mage's staff because I think I should go recharge it perhaps. How do I recharge it? Do I have to go? Oh, I think I probably have to go back to the Arcane University, right? And there's that weirdo that recharges things with soul gems. There's that weirdo. That was just for no reason. Just being mean to that guy for no reason.
It's you.
There's that weird guy who charges up my weapon. I was really good at, though. They got rid of it. I still had a ton of cards from it. So I gave the poor girl like 50 cards to scan in for me. She looked very surprised. She's like, oh, so you come here really often, don't you? I think I have to go to the other side.
What?
Hey, Tom, how are you? Welcome on in. That weirdo. I just work here.
Hello.
Praxographical Center. Girl, what the fuck does that even mean? Mystic Archives? I hear in it, bro. You may very well have.
Greetings, Guildmate.
I say lots of things and then forget that I say them. No, this isn't right. This is not right, Tarmina. This is the wrong place. Mage quarters. Is it this one? I gotta power up my sword somewhere, or my staff.
Greetings, guildmate.
Greetings. Imperial Watchtower. Who the hell?
Hello, guildmate.
Practice rooms? Do y'all know what I'm talking about?
Guildmate.
What do these words even mean? Oh, this is it.
Well met, guildmate.
Hey, y'all.
Greetings.
So, wait, no, this isn't. This isn't it. That's for armor. How do I charge a weapon? Slamming together of genitals?
It's my pleasure.
How do I charge up my how do I charge up my weapon? Also, can I have these? I can just take them? I took the bowl.
Hello, guildmate.
Is your shirt corduroy? It is. It is. And it's like, it's also cropped too. Has like this little like distressed edge on it.
She teaches others how to do it.
I love her. She's like, she's corduroy. She's got this cute little blue stitching. Look at that. Cute little blue stitching on the button. I die. I actually die.
Good day.
Bowl.
Greetings, wizard.
Hello.
If you're looking for books, first edition is
I
the
emptied the
only
machine
place in the
twice.
city to find them.
It's a fine place, but I missed
Really
the
pissed
personal
off the game
attention I
text.
got at the small
Wait.
bookstores.
Was this like
Good day.
pachinko, or what kind of game was it? You said it was like a card game? How do you do, fellow kids? It's so cute. I'm obsessed with it. I haven't been able to wear it because it's so hot here, but today I said, fuck it. I'm wearing it, and I'm probably gonna get sweaty halfway through stream. Corduroy's Forever the bear who got lost in the mall from my childhood. No! R.I.P. Corduroy. The Corduroy Bear. Did y'all ever read that book? Okay, Boysenberry, how do I charge up my wand? Is that something I can do, or is that not something I can do? Once it's been used up, can I recharge it, or is it just gone for good?
Well met.
How goes it?
Greetings, wizard.
Oh, Tunga, you're sick. Oh, yes, please look after yourself, my friend. All of the tea, all of the soup. It seems like so many people are sick right now. Please look after yourself.
Greetings, wizard.
There's a guy who charges them. Is he here? I would imagine he would be at the Arcane University. Same district. Oh, as the repair lady. Oh, okay. As the market district? It's this game called Jelly Lab. So you would drop a coin on a belt, and if it landed in the right spot, you would either get a card or tickets. I would get it on the card. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. The machine kept running out of cards. You were too good. Suffering from success. But the other side. Oh. Wow, look at you. Staffs. Is it this one?
You're in Rindir's staffs.
Does he recharge them?
Have a look around.
Oh no, he
You
just
won't
sells
find
them.
better prices in all Tamriel. Farewell.
Farewell! Is this not it? Maybe this is not it. I would assume it would be the place that's called Stavs. There's another dude. Discount spells? Soul gem guy, I think? Or was it in that building, just a different guy?
Go ahead. Have a look around.
He just sells spells, I see. Maybe the spellman? Yeah, I'm like, shit.
Good day.
There's gotta be somebody who recharges it, I reckon. Where's that weirdo who charges my soul gems? Where the fuck is that fella? I'm gonna find him. Only been to Dave & Buster's like 5 times in my life. I just go occasionally. Yeah, honestly, same. I know there's some people who go like weekly with their friends and they have like a shit ton of tickets. I've probably only been, yeah, probably less than 5 times. Hello. Oh, what's in your basement?
You're in Rin.
Yeah, no. The soul gem guy on the left. The soul gem guy. There's a soul gem guy. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here because I feel like there's like a delay. So I feel like I should just stand here and wait for a second. Started watching My Hero last night. Why has nobody told me how great this show is? You mean no one's told you how good My Hero is? I feel like the entire internet was like ablaze with people who love My Hero.
Buying discount spells seems like a bad
The
idea.
lack of female representation in the Soul Gem space is very concerning.
That's just a bad idea.
When you exit the door, go straight across and turn
Hi
left.
there. Claudette Perrick runs
Straight
a fine
across.
alchemy shop.
Oh, is it the Mystic Emporium? Is it this guy? Because I can't get in here. This is bugged for me. Yeah, for some reason, yeah, this place is still bugged for me. Because it's a red door, whenever I go in there, it's, they're like, you're trespassing in here. And so they won't talk to me, unfortunately. Damn, that
What
sucks.
is it?
I'll have to find a way to fix that. Okay, anyway, let's just do the next quest then, since I've repaired my armor. Your brother won a PS5 from Dave & Busty's? Holy shit. Dave & Busty's. Damn, what are they doing down there to Dave & Busty's? Shit. They built it in this area that fucking sucks to drive in, so that doesn't help. Oh yeah, if like the parking situation is a nightmare, I'm just not gonna go. I simply will not attend. You can buy soul gems and just recharge them yourself. Oh, I have soul gems. Oh, so I can just do it myself? Yeah! I'll do this shit myself. Oh, hi, Dee.
Hello, Bozo.
It's taken me 3 days to figure out how to resub with Prime. They changed the interface again.
Oh.
What a bunch of biscuits.
Demi, thank you for the 15 months. You fished up a coffee cup. Congratulations. Thank you for the 15 months of Prime, Demi. They changed Prime. Yeah, I think they may have renegotiated they may have renegotiated their contract with Amazon, because I believe the amount of money that the streamer makes from Twitch Prime is different. So I'm not sure what's happened there, but thank you nonetheless, Demi. How are you? Soul gems, Varla stones, and recharging service all charge weapons. Okay. So I will try to recharge it with just the stuff I have in my bag, because I'm not using this shit. I ain't using this shit, I'll tell you that much. The highway you have to take to get there is ass. Oh God, I hate traffic. We had to deal with a bunch of traffic yesterday. And I'm somebody who unfortunately gets extremely car sick, especially if it's hot, especially if it's stop and go traffic. And yesterday, unfortunately, we were in a lot of stop and go traffic and it was hot. And does anybody else get motion sickness to where like it makes you sleepy? Like once I get past a certain point of being car sick, like I'm not even gonna yak. I just like start to feel really, really sleepy and like feeling like I'm gonna faint almost. The worst feeling ever. The absolute worst. Yeah, I'm assuming they changed the interface because they also renegotiated the contract. I'm assuming there's probably a connection there. If you don't have it, you will want the soul trap spell from the uni. Ah, is that what then powers up the soul gem? It was $2.50 for the streamer on Prime. Yeah, so it actually used to be that the streamer got the full $5 from Prime subs. But they renegotiated it, and now I think the streamer gets like $2 maybe? I'm not really sure what they changed it to, but yeah, so Prime essentially was neutered when it comes to being profitable for the streamer, unfortunately. But yeah. They changed the regional pricing for Twitch Prime, so before you got a flat $2.50 per Prime sub, no matter where the user was from. Now you get a regional amount based on where the user lives. Oh, yeah, I thought Prime subs, there was a benefit to it because the streamer got more percentage of it. Maybe that was misinformation though. I probably just read that on Twitter and I was like, yep, that is the truth. The dizzy nausea lethargy, good reason to just stay home, right? Like, I hate getting car sick. And the only alternative is taking something like Dramamine, or in Australia, they have something called Travacom, which is essentially the same thing. And the only problem with that is that, I don't even know how to explain it. It like kind of plugs up your ears. Like I think it prevents your inner ear from getting unaligned or whatever happens when you get motion sick. It tries to prevent that from happening by almost like stopping it up. And so it feels like my ears are plugged and I feel almost like drugged a little bit. I don't know. It makes me feel a little bit like, whoa. Like when you're a little bit tipsy from drinking, it kind of gives me that feeling. But I haven't been drinking, so it's kind of uncomfortable. I don't know if anybody else has experienced that. Maybe I'm weird. But yeah, motion sickness sucks and I hate it. But I will take that weird drugged feeling over feeling like I'm nauseous and I'm gonna throw up. Yeah, it feels like you're underwater. Yeah. It is kind of like that. It's a very strange feeling to explain. Because I'll certainly take that over feeling nauseous like I'm gonna throw up because my God, that is the worst feeling in the world. But not drunk dirty Daz, exactly. That's why I can't drink and get into like an Uber or something. I have heard horror stories from my friends about them like throwing up in Ubers. I really hope that's not me. I really hope I never do that. That would be so embarrassing. I would feel so horrific if I did that. I'd be like, let me buy you a new car. I'll take out a mortgage. They used to pay out exactly the same as a normal sub based on your payout rates, but now it's regional. Oh, where did I hear that you got like the full $5 from Prime? Shit. Used to take Klonopin for anxiety, but the trade-off was that it put me in a coma. Isn't that just the way with anxiety medication? Hey, are you feeling anxious? Are you feeling stressed? You know what? I have a thing for you. How about you feel nothing? How about you sleep? That'll take care of your anxiety. Like, look, you're not wrong. It does take care of the anxiety, but I would also like to be conscious. Hey, another Oblivion gate. Hey, y'all. I found a gate to Oblivion. And now I must vanquish thee. A Prime sub from Turkey is only worth 9 cents. What the fuck? That seems like a scam. That is straight up a scam. 9 cents? What? Is that because of like the conversion? Is it because of like, based on where the user lives? Interesting. Is it because it's like harder to, I don't even know how to reconcile that. Oh, Amazon Prime is crazy cheap. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? Because it's based on how much you pay for Amazon Prime that they're banking on. It's like being the guy who misses the field goal in the Super Bowl. Come on, throwing up in an Uber, I would never. Oh, these damn turrets. I hate these motherfuckers. All right, y'all, back to hell. Back to hell again. The Turkish economy is in the toilet. Aw, rip. Rip Turkey. Turkey doesn't have a lot of gravy, and that's why we don't make anything on Prime subs from Turkey, is what you're saying. That's what I'm understanding. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That sucks, though. But I mean, I suppose they have to do what they need to do to make it profitable, right? Because that's the problem at the moment. Where it could do the most good, the Prime sub does the least. Yeah. An Amazon Prime subscription costs like 39 lira a month, which is $1.22 USD. So the 9 cents, I guess, makes sense. Because if then I got paid $2.50 for that, Twitch is then paying out of pocket to pay me. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, I guess. Wizard's Fury? Ayo? That seems pretty fucking good. Oh, does that just increase my damage? No, it says it does it on target. Interesting. I'm like, did it just increase my spellcasting power, or did it actually cast a spell? Oh! Oh, hello! It does use pretty much all of my mana, though, unfortunately. Have to imagine Amaranth's Prime revenue is gonna take a hit. I feel like, yeah. I feel like they're just trying to like de-incentivize it now at this point. Like it seemed like for a while they were trying to incentivize everybody to use Twitch Prime, but now it's kind of like the inverse. They're like, please don't. Actually, on second thought, don't do that. Please don't do that. We cannot afford it. Please don't. Oh, not him cursing me. Ooh, I very much like this sword. It looks like each branch of the Mages Guild, so each city has one guild member that will recharge your gear, but it may be more cost effective to use the other methods when you are fully stocked on them. Costs 1 gold per unit of charge, which can vary. Whoa, so you're saying like for 2,400 charge, it would be 2,400 gold? Damn! Damn! Best actor goes, oh, well done, Killian. Well done. Clap, clap. Damn, 2,400 gold, that's nuts. So it might be better for me to use the soul gems rather than... Wait, what's this? Wait, now what have y'all got going on in here? Made a lot of sense for Twitch and a lot less sense for Amazon. Yeah, I think Amazon didn't really understand Twitch at all, is what it seems like. I don't think they really had a firm grasp on what Twitch was. It's all made up and the points don't matter. Yeah, true. Whoa. Now what is this? We're in a little cave. I haven't seen one of these before. Ow, stop. Haven't seen one of these little caves in Oblivion before. Ew. Nasty. Ebony shield? How am I not cucumbered after picking that up? That has to weigh 8 billion pounds. Ow! The damn root's trying to come get me. Now, why would you be hanging out in this cave and not in the really cool castle that's like 10 feet away? What could possibly be your explanation for that? I don't know, just buy it. Are you, just buy, don't think, just buy. Amazon rule world. Real. Okay, so is that where I meant to go in? Oblivion cave? What the fuck does that mean? Hi, Vexalia. How are you? Good to see you. Ooh, this is a very scary place. I don't think the light makes it any better. This music is fantastic. Varla stones sell for a bit and soul gems vary per size of gem. For example, a petty soul gem can recharge 150. Grand soul gem can recharge 1600. Damn! So I need to get the spell that allows me to charge my soul gems too, and then collect all of the soul gems I can possibly find. Yeah. That was just a big circle. So am I a joke to you? Am I a joke to you? Mire of Ash. Did I miss something? Yeah. So I am. So I'm a joke to these people. So there's nothing in here? What's the goddamn point then? So wait, am I meant to loop around here and then go down here maybe? What? What? This place is weird. Oh, that looks suspicious. Y'all have this weird red-orange energy floating around. Hello, ma'am. I should probably hit her with Snowball or something, right? Twitch is useful to Amazon as an engineering group. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Hi, crazy stuff. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How is Minecraft, my friend? How did it go? How is the Minecrafting? Were we building? Were we surviving? What were we up to in ye old Minecraft? Profession is e-clown. How dare you? How dare you say something so true and so brave? Great. Oh, I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Raiders, welcome on in. If you're new here, my name is Darian. You can call me Daz. Lovely to meet you. I'm a variety streamer, typically playing story games and RPGs. Today we're playing Oblivion. It's day 9 of Oblivion. Our character who is behind me right there, that's Taco Bell Cravebox. Taco Bell, first name Taco Bell, last name Cravebox. We are currently in an Oblivion gate. So we are currently in hell and we're trying to kill all the demons in hell. So we would love for you to join us. Welcome on in. I hate when my room has a weird red-orange energy floating in it. I hate when that happens. Building a scraper. What, like a skyscraper? What's that? Tell me all about it. Or are you talking about a skyscraper? Hell yeah, let's go. That's awesome. Are we making it like a very like modern skyscraper? Like you head into the city and the biggest building that you can spot. Best director, Christopher Nolan. Oh, wow. You've caused me to now say Beniner every time I hear that song. That's great. Yes, yes, I want to see it. Send me pics. Something I read recently on Twitter, the idea that Spotify costs less than a price of a new CD every month for access to basically every song ever made, but people would riot if they raised the price. Oh, absolutely. But you have access to such a breadth of music. I remember thinking when I first subscribed to Spotify, like, holy shit, because that was the jump from like the iTunes era to the LimeWire era. And then going into the Spotify era, right? So it was like, oh my God, like I can access all of this for this amount of money every month. And I think that low price was incentive for people to be like, hey, stop pirating your shit and pay this amount of money every month and you get access to all of this. And that was gonna be the only way that people would make the jump, right? They raised the price this year. I cried a little. I hate when they do that. Oh, for Spotify? Twitch and YouTube are completely free for more content than you would ever have gotten from something like cable. Yeah, true. And then people are like, I refuse to pay for YouTube Premium. And I'm one of those people. It's me. Am I crouched? Oh, I sure am. I was like, why can I not hit as well? I love Spotify. As soon as Spotify became a thing, oh my God. I was making playlists. I love the ability to discover more music with Spotify. That's like my main thing is they do a really good job at Like if you right click a song on Spotify and you do like song radio, it'll give you a bunch of other songs that are kind of in the same genre, that kind of sound similar. Dude, that's so cool. That's awesome. And like they'll recommend playlists for you based on different vibes, like what mood you're in. I'm a big fan. Have a family plan with me and my hubs. My sister is only $17 a month. It's really not a bad price. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I've heard the family plan is really good. They also have that duo plan as well, if you just want to do 2 people. I remember they were advertising that for like Valentine's Day. Like you and your significant other, you can share your Spotify. I love that. Was that all there is for me to discover? Is that it? Is that all you've got for me? A bunch of fucking garbage? Went from $9.99 to $10.99. Yeah, I think you're right. That does sound familiar. Yeah. You built a castle? That's cool as hell, dude. I would love to build a castle. See, I'm not much of a builder in video games. I get a bit overwhelmed. Like back in the days when I played The Sims, I would always like import a house already built and then just kind of like decorate it as I saw fit. I struggle with having the inspiration to build things myself. I'm like, I don't know what's gonna look good. I don't know what I want. And then I just get like frustrated because I'm like, this isn't like what I want to be doing. You know, I want to be like doing other aspects of the game. Bean? Beans. Give me the beans. How dare you dodge my snowball? How dare you? Whoa! Race to the bottom on pricing on the internet. Now we built ourselves into a corner where services are not profitable. Ooh, yeah. And so now streaming services are like creeping up in price to then compensate for that. And then now with all the different streaming services, it's now become more expensive. Excuse me? Please! Oh my god, he's stun locking me. Please. Good lord. Fucking Triceratops looking ass. Fucking Sarah from Land Before Time looking ass. Leave me alone, bitch. Please. My god. Sarah was on some shit right there. Spotify keeps wanting me to upgrade to Duo. I know, right? They're always like, do you want to get Duo? I'm like, stop. Yeah, the AI DJ, he never shuts up. I do like the DJ functionality because it'll be like, hey, I've seen that you're listening to this type of music, so I'm going to recommend this. And I like that. I like the idea of the DJ functionality. You're right. He never shuts up. Ow. Let me listen to the music, man. We'll listen to our mixed playlist every morning. Oh, I love that so much. That's adorable. Good luck with the yearbook, my friend. All the best. Hope you're able to get a chunk of it done today. Hello, ma'am. The clan fears suck. They do. Initially, I didn't think they sucked that bad, but now I'm inclined to believe that they do. They suck eggs. They suck big ol' eggs. Hard-boiled eggs, poached eggs. Every egg that you can think of, they suck them. Okay, is this the end? The fume vaults. Is this where I came from? Yeah, it sure is. So is there any other door? Yeah. I went the wrong way. These places are mad confusing to navigate. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much. They put them in their mouth and then they suck them. And I'm always saying that. I need some light. It's dark in here. Some scamp skin. Checking in. How are the Oscars going? So, Christopher Nolan won Best Director. Good for him. Clap, clap. Cillian Murphy won. Good for him. Clap, clap. I guess I should watch Oppenheimer at some point, right? It feels like it's a bit of like essential viewing, especially as an American. I don't know why, but it feels like I probably should. Girl, chill. Oh, I missed. Fireball! Art and photos? Yeah, art and photos would be perfect. Go ahead and pop them in there. Or gaming. Or we do have something called photo mode. Yeah, exactly. Photo mode is perfect. So this is where we started. I got distracted by a cave, and now I need to make my way to the tower. Solid movie just based on who's working on it, but I felt watching it once was good enough. Barbie I could watch 1,000 times. Yeah, I feel like there are some movies that are definitely like that, where it's like, I've watched it once, I'm good. I really don't need to go through that again. Remember when apps used to cost 99 cents? They have to be free and be littered with ads. Free, littered with ads, and then a subscription service for $9.99 a month. I hate the damn subscriptions for everything under the sun now. They're like, this is how we make money these days. Instead of charging you once, you now have to pay monthly. Man! Fuck that noise. That was like with the Adobe products. That was such a misstep on their part. Making the Adobe products a monthly subscription, y'all, terrible idea, awful idea. Do you know how many dollars, how many dollary dues you just missed out on because people are not going to pay monthly? Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. How else will the shareholders eat? How else will they fuel their private jets? Come on, think of the billionaires, Darian. Yeah, awful idea for the consumer, but amazing idea for them, truly. Think of the trust fund babies. Think of them. American Fiction. What's American Fiction about? I guess Ryan Gosling saying I'm just Ken at the Oscars. I heard that that was going to happen and he was going to have like a bunch of backup dancers, like a bunch of like 45 male backup dancers or something like that. I mean, good for him. Ryan Gosling. We love Ryan, but okay. All right. I suppose. I don't really get it. Don't really understand it. I guess it's a little bit of fun. And I'm gonna enjoy anything Ryan Gosling does, because he's just a silly, wacky little fella, isn't he? He's just a theater kid that grew up and got hot somehow. Thank you, Crazy Stuff. I'll check it out, my friend. I shall check it out. I am always fascinated by how people build things in games, because I am not that type at all. So it's always beautiful to see. We're not their target market. Yeah, you're probably right. Weave, did you see that tweet? That was like a private jet that was crashed into a kitchen. This is like Taylor Swift getting a glass of water in the middle of the night. Oh, that one killed me. I love Twitter sometimes. Shit makes me laugh. And then I also hate Twitter. I feel like I can go on Twitter for like approximately 20 to 25 minutes before it starts negatively impacting my mental health. Ryan Gosling is one of the only late night interviews I watch. He's just like a very naturally charismatic person. I feel like if you watch those videos of him as a kid, because he was in like the Mickey Mouse, what was it called? The Mouseketeers or some shit. He was born to be a star through and through. Love that for him. The hell is that? Fireball. Emma Stone is crying on stage. She's so pretty. Did she win? Did she win something? Guys, you have to keep me updated. You have to tell me what's happening. Guys, what's happening at the Oscars? You have to tell me. Give me a play-by-play. Him on Graham Norton was fantastic. Dude, everyone on Graham Norton is incredible. Like, you get to see their actual personalities. They're like a bit more relaxed. They're like having a couple of drinks. They're kind of like relaxing a little bit, you know? The vibes are just different than most other interview shows. Oh. Oh. Oh, so it's gonna be like that, is it? Mr. Ponytail. So it's gonna be like that. American fiction. Jeffrey Wright is a PhD who writes satires of black books, but people don't realize it's satire and the books get overwhelmingly popular. Oh, shit. Oh, yes, I think I have heard of this. She won Best Actress in a Leading Role. Oh, yay! Good for her. Good for her. We love Emma Stone. Is this her first? No way this is her first Oscar. She must have won for like La La Land or something. Only award left is Best Picture. Ooh. Ooh. Who's it gonna be? Probably Oppenheimer, right? Surely it's gotta be. He never really does the interview. It's always weird shit. One time on Conan, he brought up a random audience member to be interviewed. He then coached her into insulting Conan. Holy shit, that's amazing. I'd shit myself if it's Barbie. They don't have the balls. Don't think it's gonna be Oppenheimer. Well, who else? I guess Poor Things is probably up for it, right? Oppenheimer, Barbie. I don't remember what other movies are even up for Best Picture this year. Not that we really even give a shit about the Oscars, but it is kind of fun. It is kind of fun to see, right? It's kind of a silly fun. Madam Web. Naked John Cena. Why was he naked? I heard people saying he was naked, and I don't know why. He's promoting that new movie. What is it? What is it? Nikki Stanicky or some shit? It was like a straight to streaming movie. What? But like, if that movie had come out in 2008, it would have been the comedy of the year. Okay, it's John Cena in a little schoolgirl outfit. The potential is there, babe. Hello? I love when my character turns purple. That's pretty fun. She won Best Actress for La La Land. Hell yeah. I figured she must have. I've still never seen. I should watch La La Land. Is La La Land gonna make me sad? Guys, is La La Land gonna make me sad? Yes or no? I have to know, because I kind of want to watch it. But if it's gonna make me sad, then I don't want to. I don't want to watch anything that's gonna make me cry. Barbie doesn't deserve it, hot take. I feel like there needs to be some acknowledgement for the impact that Barbie had, especially on getting people to the theaters. I think there needs to be acknowledgement somehow, one way or another. Do I think it deserves Best Picture? I don't know. I think it was a great movie, and I really personally enjoyed it. Do I think objectively it deserves Best Film of the Year? It's the same as The Rock doing that Tooth Fairy movie. Holy shit. Oppenheimer wins Best Picture. Congrats, Oppenheimer. I guess I gotta watch it. He was naked as part of a bit. Jimmy Kimmel said, wouldn't it be strange if someone streaked across the stage? Then John Cena popped out and said, I don't want to do the streaking bit anymore. Then came out with the best costume card covering his junk. That's actually pretty funny. That actually gave me a little giggle. Sarcastic Sirens, welcome on in. Yes, watch it though. It might. It's an amazing movie. Wait, why anger? Why anger? Why would it make you angry? The shitload of money it made? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Greta Gerwig. Get that money. Get that coin. Hell yes, Margot. Get that money. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Can somebody, I need to see Margot Robbie Oscars. What did she wear to the Oscars? Oh my God, shut up. She looks incredible. Hold on, let me show you. America Ferrera? Looking incredible. No, I need to show you. No, hold on, I'll show you. Just stay seated, team. Stay seated. I'm about to show you Barbie, okay? The smallest photo in existence. Can we get a better photo than this of her whole dress? Yeah, I guess I could show you all three of them. Here. Look at them. Look at them. Okay, America Ferrera, slay. Slay. Loving this. She looks incredible. This dress, gorgeous. Okay, slay. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, and Margot, of course, looks iconic. But I mean, do I feel like we could have done more? Yes. Why that middle girl look like a Go-Gurt tube? Ryan Gosling looking like a magician. Oh my God, look at him. The little glitter trim. I die. I absolutely die. And he has embraced the facial hair, making him look better. Yes, Queen Slay, loving the necklace. Okay, look, I have to say it. I've got to say it. America Ferrera looking incredible. Looking fantastic. Margot's hair. Girl, who did your hair? She rolled out of bed. What does this hair look? I'm sorry, I love you, Margot, but we gotta do something with this hair. Come on. And no one's wearing a meat suit. She looks like a glitter gel pen. I would wear the fuck out of that dress, dude. Look at that. She looks beautiful. Okay, anyway. I just had to see what Margot was wearing. And low-key, I'm a little disappointed. Because we gotta do something with the hair, babe. We gotta do, it's the Oscars. Come on, step it the fuck up. It's the Oscars. Anyway. Let me put that here. Anyway, back to gaming. Oh, wow. 2-time Oscar winners for Billie Eilish and Phineas. Let's fucking go. So the Barbie song, what was it? When did it end? That one. It won Best Song. Oh shit, am I gonna die? Oh shit, am I gonna die? Not to a Triceratops, truly. Where are y'all watching the Oscars? Do people even have cable? You little bitch. I swear to God. Please. I don't like these fellas. I'll tell you that. You wish you could wear a fancy dress like that? Honestly, feel that. I wish I had the excuse to wear a fancy dress like that. Good Night for Oppenheimer and Poor Things, which like makes sense because if you watch those movies, I don't know, I haven't seen either of them, but from the outside, they definitely seem like movies that the Academy would like. You know what I mean? It's very highbrow. It's like, oh, but the symbolism, you know? Like, I don't know, that just feels expected. Barbie deserved nominations, costume design, production design, makeup, hairstyling, but it wasn't good enough for Best Picture. Yeah, it kind of felt like a little bit of like a acknowledgement for like the impact that it had. Oscar bait. Yeah, exactly. You kind of get that vibe from it. I want to watch La La Land. I think I will. My parents' DirecTV login. Wait, so your parents still have cable? I'm surprised. I'm surprised anybody has cable. I suppose some people are just like, they're used to it, right? That's just like the norm for them. Drama and biopic. Yeah, biopics tend to do well, it seems, especially with the subject matter being as heavy as it was. It just seems like it's a straight shoot for Oscars. Want to see Poor Things after loving The Favorite, but my brother did just rate it 3 out of 10 on Letterboxd. I saw somebody describe what Poor Things is about, and I gotta be honest, it's made me a little bit it kind of turned me off a little bit from actually checking it out. Unfortunately, because I love Mark Ruffalo and I love Emma Stone. She's one of my favorites ever. But like, I don't know, somebody described what the plot was of the movie, and I was like, it's kind of weird. It sounds kind of creepy. I don't know if I want to watch it. I think Yorgos Lanthimos is a freak, and those are the movies he makes. Yeah, the synopsis that I got from it was like very much like, oh, goodness.
Golly, you're the best.
I like Mark Ruffalo when he's not creepy. Agreed. I canceled cable for Sling TV years ago, then canceled that too because I never watched it. Yeah. It's hard to make a service like that worth it, it seems, you know? Cable is so expensive. I haven't tried Sling. I've heard that it can be good if you're like traveling overseas and you want to get like specific sports channels. Like when Laws was in America and when she was trying to watch the cricket, they said that Sling TV was a good option. I love Emma Stone. She's been one of my favorites since since Easy A probably. Easy A is such a good movie. You have Stanley fucking Tucci, dude. You have Amanda Bynes. Slay. The Lobster and Dogtooth. I haven't heard of any of these. Are they like very like indie vibes? What? Did you just... He just teleported through the door. Is that allowed? Mom. He's teleporting through the doors again. That's not allowed. Since Superbad, yeah. See, when Superbad came out, I think I was like a little bit too young to watch Superbad when it initially came out. So my first foray into the world of Emma Stone and her magic was Easy A. But then afterwards, I did watch Superbad, and I was like, oh my god, look at her, she's a baby. A film with a dildo and a butt plug joke won Best Picture. Wait, what movie is that? Also, hi Dave, good to see ya. Law seems like a big pro wrestling fan. It is against the rules. We have teleporting at home. He's a Dremora, he can do anything. He can teleport through doors? That's not allowed. That's fucked up, man. He's breaking the rules. It's a movie where the premise is that people go to this event to find a partner, and if they don't, they get turned into an animal of their choosing. Naturally. Yeah. As one does. So, okay. I'm understanding the vibe of this director. Dogtooth is about brainwashing and cults. Oh, fabulous. So really like uplifting. You know, really uplifting vibes. An animal of their choosing, I pick sentient space jellyfish. I choose the turtle that the entire universe exists on top of. I just want to be a turtle floating through space and time. Oh my god, everything everywhere all at once. Oh my god, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Also hot dog fingers. That's hilarious. I forgot that it won Best Picture. Oh, what a good movie. I love that movie. Gives me happy feelings in my heart. I like turtles. Oh my god. I used to quote that video in like middle school. I like turtles. I had this friend in middle school who every time I would quote that, she would laugh her fucking ass off. She found it so funny. And I felt like the funniest person on planet Earth. Just like saying I like turtles. He's a Greek man who makes his freak movies. Wave your oh my god. Wave your freak flag high. That's a tough one to say. I'm the funniest person. Well, I surely think so.
You want to squeeze plumptious beauties? Be my guest.
Nigella.
Don't be afraid. Just go at them together with a rolling pin
Nigella.
in a freezer bag.
Please. Nigella, please. Hey, not your mom. Welcome on in. I loved your Discord message. Do y'all ever feel like you want to shave your pets so you can moisturize them? Because, like, no, I never have. But now I'm thinking about it. Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. Whoa, hey guys. I like turtles.
Oh my gosh, you like turtles? I like turtles too.
Is that Mabel?
What is happening here?
That's Mabel from Gravity Falls. I love Mabel. I have a spiritual connection to Mabel. Hey guys, hey, could I please get out of here? Thanks, thanks so much. Thanks, babes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to heal. You don't have enough magicka. Ah! Okay. I need this. Thank you. Running. Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? Crazy stuff. Have you recently watched that movie, The Master of Disguise? Because wave you weak flag. Have you recently watched Master of Disguise? Because I watched it probably less than a year ago, and I hadn't seen it since I was like a young child. That movie is deranged. That movie is genuinely deranged. The most, like, the wildest movie I've ever seen. I wanted to like record my reaction to it because it was so intense. Pets need skincare too. Maybe. Have we ever asked them? Is I think the more important thought, right? Have we ever asked them, would you like to be moisturized? Oh my God, does it really need to be 3 of them? Is that necessary for there to be 3 of them? Oh my God, please. Please, one of you has to die. I can't. Please. Why are you guys so mean to me? Please, why are you guys so mean? Not them chasing me. Okay. Okay. We killed one of them. My God. Can I eat their hearts? I sure can. But should I think is the more important question. You're the only person who's seen that movie more than once. It's really bad. It's a really, truly, through and through bad movie that I love. You know? It really resonated with me. I cried. It just, you know, when you watch something that's just such a representation of your soul. Can you do it with something cool like trains, reacting to trains? Oh my God, I love trains. I'll get one of those 360 cams and put it on my forehead. Hello? There it is. Oh! Oh my God, hoodberries.
Hello, Bozo.
Darian, it has been too long.
It has been too long. Hi, berries. How are you? Whoa, I'm getting my ass whooped right now. I'll tell you that much. You caught a perch. Congratulations. Berries, how have you been, my friend? Thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. I am currently getting my ass whooped. Whoa! I sound like the guy from King of the Hill every time I get hit. Oh my Lord. He's almost dead, guys. I know you can't see anything. Okay, fantastic. The 3rd one is dead. We have killed them all. Success. I grew up watching Ren and Stimpy. Oh yeah, Ren and Stimpy has some weird visuals. There's like later era SpongeBob that you can feel is like very inspired by Ren and Stimpy with like the gross out stills, you know? It was very strange. I love refrigerators. How do we feel about the discourse where Twitter gets mad about sex scenes in movies? Do they? Does Twitter get mad about sex scenes in movies? I'm not necessarily mad about it. I'm more so like, I'm okay with you implying it, you know? I'm okay with there being implied sexy time. I don't necessarily need to see all of it. Like, they can kiss for a little bit and then fade to black. You know what I mean? I don't need to see the whole shebang. I don't need to see all that. You can just imply it, I think. Hi, Meeseeks, how you doing? Oh, hey, how you doing? There's been some stress, but I'm still standing. I'm still standing. You know what? You know what, Berries? You and Elton John both still standing, and you love to see it. And Cat Dog, I loved Cat Dog. And Rocco's Modern Life. Is Doug in that same category? Because I didn't watch much of Doug, but I feel like it's kind of in that same era of animation. Trains that goes around the room, like around the top of the wall. My favorite pizza place growing up had a train that would go around the top of the room. It was everyone's favorite thing. You could win prizes. You could eat amazing pizza. Everyone's favorite thing at that pizza parlor was the train. Doug is wholesome. Okay, I see. There's a whole section of Twitter that is convinced that there should not be any sex scenes in any media. Okay. So what are your thoughts, Huggy? What are your thoughts on the matter? I don't think black and white thinking in any sort of, in any situation is good, right? So saying never any sex scene is probably a bit extreme. But maybe it's more of a nuanced conversation. A nuanced conversation on Twitter? Never. Girl, oh, now I'm falling. Oh, now I'm falling too. Fuck. What have you done to me? Oh, Mr. Dramora, what have you done? Now I'm stuck down here too. Miss Shampoo commercial blowing hair lady. Look at me go. Get Garnier Fructis. Long and shiny. Are you guys, do you want to buy shampoo now? Are you interested in buying shampoo? Am I dead? Do we have levitate? This is really funny. Where would it be? Don't I have, I thought I've been picking up, yeah, these guys. Doesn't look like it. I have convalescence. Was that what I want? You might be able to fast travel. Cannot fast travel from this location. They can be gratuitous and unnecessary, but they are not inherently bad. No, and I think, oh my God, we're jumping. Whee! Oh! 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 When's the last time I saved? Yeah, I guess this one, hey? If it's appropriate and rated properly. I think it's been a while since I saved, hey? We had to jump to our death. It had to be done. Oh, I have to re-unlock this door. Yeah, I think there's definitely times where it's like gratuitous, unnecessary, like, why am I here, you know? It's got bounce, it's got flair. Pantene, Pro V. When's the last time I saved? Hey, you're finally awake. Huggy, I think I missed your first message. Can you put it again? Alt-tabbing from this game makes me break out in hives. Well done sex scenes can be important plot points, well-directed, beautiful pieces of media. I hate to ask you for an example, but I would love to know if you can think of any examples. Because, like, I'm really curious your point of view on this. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a movie in which I was like, yeah, that sex scene, I feel better for that. You know what I mean? Wild Thornberries, yo. The fact that they got fucking Tim Curry for the Wild Thornberries. What? Oh, I'm gonna break a table. Hey, Daniel, I got here at the right time. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Daniel. How are you? How goes it? Oh, oh. Yes! I remember watching a Japanese Pink film for the plot, and it obviously had lots of sex, and like 16 minutes into one scene I was thinking, I feel I've misunderstood what this genre's primary goal. What's a pink film? What's that? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to fight those 3 Dramoras again, aren't I? Gone Girl? Brokeback Mountain is a good example. Ah. See, I've actually never fully seen Brokeback Mountain. Me too, lock level. Me too. Hey Llama, how you doing? I'm gonna have to fight the Dremora again. Enjoying my Monday in the office, love it. Oh, wait, didn't you do your resignation letter? How goes the game? It's going well. We have found an Oblivion gate, yet another Oblivion gate. I'm going to destroy them all. I did. I hate it here. Yes, totally enjoying my Monday morning in the office, not hating my life. Aren't you quitting? I did. I hate it here. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Well, hey, I hope things turn around for you, my friend. I hope you're able to find another job. I hope you're able to find something that fits you a bit better. We rolled back time so we can destroy them even better this time, with more vigor. Oh. I didn't know that that was a thing. I wasn't aware that that was something that exists. Sex scenes can show a lot of emotion in a way that's useful to show a plot. People's biggest problem with them mostly becomes their own uncomfortableness with sex in and of itself. And I think, I don't know, I feel like for maybe a lot of people, it gets uncomfortable when you're watching it with someone else. When you're watching a movie with someone else and, you know, there's a sex scene that happens and you're like, hey, what's up? You know? It can be a bit like that. It can be a bit uncomfy. But I do think you're right that it probably just comes from people's discomfort with it themselves. Oh, not this shit. What is happening? Hello, particle effects. Good morning. I don't even know what's happening. I feel like I'm playing Overwatch. My God. Yeah, you're watching a movie on an airplane. That's like when I watched House of the Dragon.
Hello, Bozo.
Oh, hi, Zinder. Oh, hello. Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Lovely to see you. That's like you're watching a movie on a plane and suddenly boom, sex scene. Yeah, I was watching House of the Dragon and then like, you got a fucking sword, dude. And in like the first episode, they cut some guy's penis off. And I was like, you know, I was like, I'm not a freak. Okay, I just want to see dragons. I just want to see dragons and magic. I'm not a freak. Don't look at me like that. Hey Dom, how are you, my friend? Good to see ya. Yeah. Oh my goodness. He has a big old helmet on, doesn't he? He's a big boy. He kind of scares me. He's casting spells again, Mom. Can't even see him. Got him. God, he is. Should I take his sword? They de-dicked him. They sure did. You saw a sword of dragon. Please. Must have been getting a snack during that part. Yeah, it's like in the first episode or maybe the second episode. I can't quite remember. Because I was on a plane, right? And it was one of the flights to and from Australia. So it's like a 15-hour flight or something like that. So at some point, I remember they cut someone's penis off. And I was like, I really hope that no one is watching my screen. But someone always is, because I'm always watching the screens of the people in front of me. Always. Always. I am always perceiving what other people are watching on planes. Because I'm a nosy bitch. It made me uncomfortable, so I didn't like it without considering what the point was in the first place. Huggy, on that, I completely agree. I completely agree with that. I feel like maybe when media makes you uncomfortable, that's like an opportunity to look inward and be like, huh, Why did it make me uncomfortable? That's maybe a journey for yourself inside of your own psyche, you know, of being like, why did that make me uncomfortable? Maybe there's more to that. Maybe there's more digging we can do. I'm gonna run away now. So that's how you do it. Ah, yes. I support gratuitous knob in film. We have a long way to go to even the scales. Gratuitous knob. Just nobody wants to see it. Keep this knob off of my movie screen. Would you stop running? That was a bit terrible to listen to. Is that cord? It sure is. It's corduroy. Thank you for noticing, Dom. People forget that film is art. Okay, follow me here. Okay, stay with me here. This is the exact sentiment that I have towards, look, and this is gonna start a much bigger discussion, but I have to say it. This is exactly how I feel about Last of Us Part 2. That video game intentionally made people uncomfortable. They created a villain and then made you play as that villain. And people were upset that they had to play as the villain. That's the fucking point, dude. You were supposed to be uncomfortable. You were meant to feel like, oh, I don't want to play from her perspective. She's the bad guy. And then you play through her story and realize that it's all about perspective and that anyone could be anyone's bad guy. And that this cycle of violence, it is never satiated. And that was the whole point of the game. And I feel like it tells such an interesting story, and people got so hung up on the fact that they had to play as a character that they didn't want to play as. Anyway, the discomfort is important, and that was intentional, I think. It's what they attempted. I feel like there's definitely something to be gained from playing that game. There is definitely a very interesting narrative that was crafted, and I think it's pretty fucking cool. If we don't get full Shaft, the next Fast and Furious movie, why are they even making them? And I've always said that. Unsheathed Wang in Game of Thrones, is there? I was considering starting Game of Thrones. Now you're talking about Wang. Yeah, there's more to it than just simple enjoyment. Yeah, exactly. And that's Last of Us Part 2 even sets out to be an uncomfortable experience, which, I don't know, that's kind of ballsy to begin with. People who watch Breaking Bad will defend Walter White and call Skylar a bitch. Yes, because they fall into that whole like main character is good guy, so you immediately sympathize with that character, right? And you justify anything that they've done, well, because they're my main character. I was still digesting my 2020 playthrough. There's a lot of Wang in Game of Thrones unless you compare it to Booba. So the ratio of Booba to Wang, what's it like? A lot of flaccid dong. Disappointing. Is Darian the good guy in this stream? Guys, am I the good guy? Are you rooting for me right now? People understanding other people's perspectives is pretty un-American, Darian. Your citizenship has been revoked. Is there an invisible person? I suppose I would see them with the detect life, wouldn't I? There's enough room to hate both Walter and Skylar. Everyone's happy. But why do we hate Skylar? Think about things from her perspective. Like, she was, I mean, to be fair, the happy birthday song, yeah, fair. Yeah, I get it. It was weird. It was weird and it made everybody uncomfortable. Yeah, I completely agree. Is there supposed to be a door in this room? No, there is not. So how the hell do we, oh, here we go, here it is. Like, I don't know, Skylar is a victim in all of this, right? Whoa! What the fuck is that? Hey! Is that King K. Rool? He's back. My weapon broke. How do my weapons break so easily? Maybe I'll try to use my mage's staff. Yoink! Yoink! Okay, so it's not working. Okay, so my mage's staff sucks. Yes! Get him. Your speed is being drained. Fuck. Not him running away from me. Hello? Oh my god, you coward. Hi, Kai Guy, welcome on in. Good to see ya. We're currently having an in-depth discussion about, what would you say, chat? We're having a discussion about media and critical thinking in media. We're talking specifically about like Breaking Bad, talking about how certain characters like Skylar, a lot of people don't like certain characters because they are, you know, maybe perceived as the villain from the main character's perspective. I don't know. It's an interesting discussion. And it boils down to media literacy, I think. Yeah, I agree, Huggy. I agree. It's like, rather than taking the media at face value, actually like doing a layer of critical thinking and saying like, how do I feel about this media? How is this making me feel? And I should probably analyze that, as opposed to being like, movie said this is bad guy, so this is very bad guy. You know what I mean? The real bad guy in Breaking Bad is the American healthcare system. Got him. Fucking got him. She was a controlling narcissist before all the bad stuff happened to her. She doesn't do anything action-wise as bad as selling meth, though she makes the choice to participate, but she's still an annoying, dislikable person. And her crime? Being a stinky, unlikable person. They're all just not likable. She wasn't a saint either, though. Admittedly, it has been a minute since I've watched it. Hey, Sly, good to see ya. Crime and criminals are also highly romanticized, and what is meant to be a cautionary tale is often misconstrued, and the characters end up being admired. Isn't that so fascinating as well? Like, fucking, like Narcos. Narcos also, wasn't that about like drug trafficking and stuff? And people like idolize these characters, and it's like, no, that wasn't the takeaway. That wasn't the takeaway. She was doing illegal shit for her boss. It's been a minute since I watched it, so you might be right. I mean, yeah, like not in the same, maybe not in the same level as selling meth, but that was midpoint and kind of sort of. She saw that he was already cooking the books. Yeah, and I do think, look, and I do definitely think that the mob mentality hate of Skylar, like the extent of it, the extreme nature of it, you have to admit, like, there's definitely a bit of misogyny that goes into it. Like, there's an allowance for what Walter was able to get away with versus what was condemned for Skylar, for sure. Hi, Dax. Welcome on in. How you doing? I really want to watch Narcos, because Narcos is, like, the first thing that, well, no, Game of Thrones was the first thing, but Narcos was, like, Pedro Pascal's, like, second really big role that, like, also catapulted him to stardom. So I really want to watch it. I've heard it's great. Jesse's arc was heartbreaking. He wanted to believe he became the bad guy to cover his pain. Oh, damn. That's absolutely heartbreaking. Jesse's arc, truly. Oh, and with Jane as well. It makes me so sad. Half our media is cops are cool and can bend the rules for the greater good, and the other half is criminals are fucking sick, right? And both are bad. The internet hating women? Since when? That sounds unlikely to me. Here, I need to heal. I have absolutely no health. Skylar's annoying in a totally normal and relatable way. Yeah, and not like a drug lord kind of way. The Wire, some of those characters are incredibly likable, but they're still murdering people. Yeah, it's amazing like what gets normalized in certain TV shows, and you just like kind of adjust to it being the norm. Like, what's another one? What's that guy? Dexter. That like serial killer guy. Like when you strip it down, yeah, no, he's like a serial killer, right? But he's a compelling main character, and people are like almost rooting for him. Very interesting. Everyone knows someone like Skylar, but people don't notice when they know a Walter. Ooh, that's true. I like that. I like that. Look at Scarface. That is 100% a cautionary film about, but everyone loves the scene where the main character buries his face in a giant pile of cocaine and then murders a bunch of people with a machine gun. Yeah, if we saw it in real life, we would be horrified, but it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like the power fantasy that exists in video games, right? Like, Doom guy. You get to, I mean, I guess killing demons isn't really like morally reprehensible. I guess he's kind of the good guy, but like, I don't know, loading into a game and mowing people down with a machine gun. There's kind of this power fantasy that's secretly really intriguing to us as humans. GTA 5, yeah, GTA is probably a better example of that. That you can load into a realistic world and you can do things that are incredibly illegal. You can do bank heists, you can, you know, do all these things that you would never do, but like there's that little power fantasy that's kind of intriguing. He only kills criminals. Ah, okay. So morally it definitely is a bit iffy. Running over people on the beach, running through every red light. Yeah, I'm a bit of a badass. I don't follow traffic rules in GTA. Whoa, 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 whoa. I heard somebody unsheathing. Who's unsheathing? Oh, God. The Skylar thing partially boils down to people not analyzing the information dynamic. Me as the viewer has all the information to make a decision, but she doesn't. But she doesn't. Like we see everything that Walter sees. We see everything that Giancarlo Esposito sees. Like we see, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right in that we see everything that's happening. And so we have all the information, but she's only told what Walter decides to tell her. Whoa! Hey, Leon, welcome on in. How you doing? It's going well. We are currently doing a cheeky bit of Oblivion gate closing. Also having a very in-depth conversation about media, which is really enjoyable. Talking about Breaking Bad and various other pieces of media that kind of give into that breaking the law fantasy that I think a lot of people resonate with. That phone call from Walter to Skylar so many times. Which phone call? Please jog my memory. It's been a few years since I've watched Breaking Bad. But what about Garfield? What is Garfield's moral compass, do you think? Lasagna. Yeah, I definitely see that. Game of Thrones is interesting because almost all characters are hated equally, with Joffrey being the top slot. See, I've never even seen Game of Thrones, but I know Joffrey is the most hated. Everybody fucking hates that guy. Lasagna. Chaotic lasagna. Lasagna naps. I'm with him. I'm with him on that. He was onto something there. Lasagna nap. Eating a buttload of pasta and then taking a big fucking nap. Yeah. The real bad guy is Mondays. So true. The whole movie is about two girls working as bartenders at this middle of nowhere bar in Australia. The fear and anxiety they have around the men in the town and how they're treated. People got mad that nothing really happened, but they never thought to ask why they expected something to happen. Ooh, yeah, hell yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, why would they expect something to happen? Yuck. 5-stream streak, thank you, Yonder. Thank you. Jon Snow wasn't hated until the last season. Yeah, and then like the last season kind of, it sounds like, I don't know. It sounds like some of the characters maybe betrayed who we thought that they were, or the audience kind of perceived them to be, or that they trusted the writers to convey of that character. Does that make any sense? Oh my god, I didn't even get the thing. I didn't even get the thing. I just closed an Oblivion gate. There's a main character in Game of Thrones that is hateable since season 2, but no one seemed to pick up on it until season 8. Wait, who? Wait, who? I want to know. Going to sleep after a huge meal? Yo. After eating a buttload of carbs and then passing out? Yup. That's my ideal Sunday. They've always been an insane narcissist. They were just fighting characters that were worse. Yo. They were just like the better person of the interaction, so they looked like the good guy. Ooh. Not this fucking guy. I hate the will-o'-the-wisp. I hate them. They're so mean. No, can you repost it, Yonder? Gotta go face my teeth and brush my wash. Enjoy, Huggy. Do you know the plot of Game of Thrones and wouldn't want to spoil? I don't. I was considering starting it. Walter knows the cops are listening, and so he chews out Skylar and calls her a worthless person. Didn't do jack shit, and that everything about his drug empire was his doing. He did it to get her off the hook. Yeah, absolutely. And I think that kind of boils down to that media literacy that Huggy was talking about, of like, you can't take everything at face value. Not everything is black and white. Everything is nuanced, and there's layers to it, and like just an ounce of critical thinking would enhance your viewing pleasure so much. Game of Thrones is a good watch. I really want to check it out. Like yesterday I was really vibing watching something that was fantasy medieval, and Laws was like, so Game of Thrones? I'm like, yeah. That's kind of an undertaking though. Although if I am signing up to watch hundreds of hours of Critical Role, I suppose I could swing watching Game of Thrones. Die! Foul beast! Nice. So, have I unlocked the fast travel here? Because if I have, I would like to go repair my armor and then come back. Because all of my armor is busted, I think. How do I know if I've unlocked... I feel like I have unlocked fast travel, probably. Certain Game of Thrones scene, I think in season 5, where people were like, that wasn't necessary. How do you not understand what happened? Yeah, it is a bit frustrating sometimes. And it's like, I don't know, there's... Twitter is a cesspool for this type of mentality, I feel. Have you been spoiled for it already? I've experienced a bit of Game of Thrones through osmosis, just like through being on the internet through the craze of Game of Thrones. Gotta fix my shit. Ayo, Taco Bell Crave Box, fix your shit. Cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. Well, fuck off. Oh, there's a little skelly boy. Pretend the last 2 seasons are a dream. Game of Thrones is 4 excellent seasons, 2 mediocre, and 2 terrible ones. I mean, 8 seasons isn't really that bad. How many episodes per season? Like, I've watched more seasons of shows than that. Game of Thrones watch party when? Would it fit in a 12-hour session? Yes. Yeah, we just watched it at 6 times speed. Game of Thrones was the last appointment viewing show, as you have to watch it live or else. Would it be? When did Game of Thrones stop? I'm trying to think if there were other shows like that, because then after Game of Thrones, then came like the Netflix craze, right? Then came like Stranger Things, which I guess to a certain extent, Stranger Things had appointment viewing, but it was like for binging a whole season. 10-ish, 73. That's easy. That's doable. That's definitely doable. I could do that. I kind of want to, because I've been really craving that, like, medieval fantasy vibe. And I feel like obviously Game of Thrones is perfect for that. I hate Twitter these days, and it's such a bummer because I used to love Twitter. Before the dark times, before the COVID. Remember how big Lost was? Oh shit, dude. I was quite young when Lost was big, and even I remember that. Rings of Power. I want to rewatch Rings of Power too. That's on my list. Hi, Battercane. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I really want to. I want to give Rings of Power a rewatch as well. Episode just finished. Let's talk now. Or if you're a horrible person, post live commentary publicly on social media. People who would live tweet those things. There was definitely a sense of community, though. And I don't know if that will ever have that again with streaming. I don't know if that sense of community, that sense of everyone watching the same thing at the same time, I don't know that we'll ever have that again. Yeah, I heard that the ending for Lost was kind of shit.
Fighting chance.
Waiting for that Fallout show. Oh yeah, the Fallout show.
The best swords in the city.
I am intrigued.
And they offer advanced training for armorers.
I am intrigued by the Fallout show. I am keeping an open mind about it. I think it could be fun. I need her to repair all my stuff. Thank you. Thanks, babe.
Be seeing you.
I also need to take a nap. Do you have a bed that I could lay in? Probably not. I should go to the Mages Guild and take a little nap. There's forum style community, sure, but that's always been a thing. Yeah, absolutely. Are y'all not watching Darian play Oblivion at the same time as I am also? That's true. Wait, streaming has become our live viewing events. Wait, you're onto something there. It's looking good so far. I was really hyped with how the power armor looked. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Bad Arcane. I appreciate it, my friend. The power armor, for some reason, when I saw it, I was like, like, it took me to that world. It felt like bringing the game to real life. You know what I mean? I don't even know how to explain it. I can forgive everything else if X doesn't happen, then X happened. Of Lost. I heard that the ending was like, oh, it was all a dream or something.
Greetings, wizard.
Or something of that nature. The Imperial City. I just need to find a bed to lay in. Is it surprised they're all dead? No, yeah, no, you can definitely talk about it. I would say Lost has... Look, it's been a while. It's been a while. Fallout looks really good in very Fallout IMO. You can tell the showrunners love the games and the lore. I'm pretty stoked. I'm excited to see it. The main actress, she is from Yellow Jackets. And, is this a bed?
Greetings, wizard.
Give me your bed! Give me your bed, you coward! There's gotta be a place for me to sleep. Practice rooms? Hello, everybody.
Well met, guildmate.
Well met, guildmate.
Y'all got beds and shit. I don't see any beds. I should just go to the inn. For fuck's sake, I should just go to the inn because I don't know where I can go to lay down. When our live viewing events were gathering around the fire, life certainly was simpler back then. A lot less anxious, I imagine.
I don't know if I like this.
It was more, it's up to you to interpret at least. Dallas had the balls to state that it was all a dream. They're all dead is kind of the most agreed upon interpretation. Okay, so it was up to interpretation, and most people, what they gathered from it was that they're all dead. That they died in the plane crash or something. They showed the airplane in pieces on the island and bodies laying motionless and whatnot, and all the people in that church. Pretty clear cut, they're all dead. Wow.
Yes?
That sucks, man. That really feels like,
I do have a
it feels
bed
like a slap in the
available for
face to
20
people
gold a
who
night.
watched your show every week.
Would you like to
You
rent
know?
it? Very good.
It feels a bit like a slap in the face. It feels like a cop-out. So the island was purgatory? Yeah. I suppose that would be a good interpretation of it. I don't think they're meant to be dead. They explicitly say this all happened. What, like the plane crashed, or this is Lost talking about the things that seem pretty clear cut that ended up not being? The island was real. The alternate timeline was purgatory. What? The alternate timeline. Oh, okay. So what happened in the show was an alternate timeline? Potentially? Yeah. As chemical reactions in the last minutes in their brains. What? That's interesting. Yeah, the main actress in the Fallout show, she's from Yellow Jackets, and for some reason she bugs me, and I wish that she didn't, and I want to support women. We love women. But for some reason the main actress bothers me. And I can't put my finger on it, and I don't know why. There's an alternate timeline introduced at the end. It cuts to it frequently throughout the season. Oh. Okay. Clearly you don't love women. Except this one particular woman. It's just like her vibe. Her vibe is off. And maybe after the show I'll like her more. You know? It could just be that like the character that she plays in Yellow Jackets has made me not like her. Do you guys ever get that where the first time that you see an actor, if the role that they play is like an asshole or something, it kind of sours the way that you feel about that actor, even though they were playing a character? Okay, so I'm going to do +5 to personality because it's one of the lower stats. I'm going to do intelligence because that's down at 40. Oof. And then I'm going to do... Speed, maybe? Speed. I am speed. Anyone watch that newer show Manifest? No, what's that about? I haven't even heard of that one. With Anthony Hopkins as a writer or director in the desert? Slipstream. Haven't finished watching the last season. I'm scared to watch it, honestly. Oh, is it rather intense? I'm glad Darian didn't watch Game of Thrones live because she would have been one of the people giving endless hate to the Joffrey actor. I would never. I would absolutely never. I'd be privately messaging him. You're a piece of shit. No, I would never. How I felt about Bryce Dallas Howard for a minute, but she regrew on me. Yeah, I feel like there's certain actors that grow on you. You need to watch Slipstream. I haven't heard of this. Patrick Wilson, I first saw him in Aquaman, and his face always looks evil to me. Started in 2018. Okay, I see. Yeah, there are certain actors like I say this all the time, but there's this actor, what's his name? What's that actor's name? I'm gonna do an impression of everyone's grandma, okay? What's that actor's name? Oh, I can see his face. Oh, what's his name? That fellow in that one film. In that one movie where he played that one guy. What's that fellow's name? You know it. Google it. Put it on the Google. What's his name? Shit. Miles Teller. That's his name. That's how because the first movie I saw him in, he was a butthole. And so now every time I see him in a movie, I'm like, are you gonna be a butthole? I'm like expecting him to be a butthole. Hey, little boy king, I'll never forgive you. I'm an actor. You're fucking dead, kid. I'll never forgive you for what you did. Nice. Big death. Why is my grandma becoming increasingly more British? She's going back to her roots, okay? Ew. She used to be friends with the queen. And she's feeling nostalgic about the past, you know? About her days with Queen Lizzie. Koi, that's devastating. That is devastating. Stanley Tucci is a treasure. Oh, that's horrific. And he did play a terrible, terrible person in that movie. See, it's gotta take balls to take on a role like that. That you know is going to change people's perception of you in real life. I love Stanley Tucci. My brother has done that. You know, that guy. Give me literally a single detail. Give me a single personality trait, a single physical attribute, anything. You know, he's the guy with the face. All right. All right, cool. I'm gonna Google guy with a face. That's very helpful. Ooh, he's got lucky with Whiplash. Yeah, I heard Whiplash was fucking incredible. But that's why I didn't watch it, because I was like, ew, Miles Teller. He's an asshole. More like Queen Liddy. Grandma was a British spy, and in her old age and her act is beginning to slip. This is how you find out your grandma's a spy. You can farm skills off of those summoners if you just kill their pets. You can farm skills off of them if you just... Oh, their pets will drop skills. Is that what you're saying? Stanley Tucci is who my atheist best friend curses to. I love your atheist best friend. I feel a spiritual connection because I too adore Stanley Tucci. Hey, Mr. Jangle, good to see ya. How you doing? So let's see. We kill these guys. Oh! Oh! His body disappeared. Oh. I can't loot him because he resummons, hey? Did I get him? I got him. Hunger Games host? Damn, Daniel. Oh my god, yes, yes, yes. He's, what's his name in Hunger Games? I even watched the Hunger Games recently. Shit. Oh, I can't remember it. I can't remember his name. Shit. Stanley Tucci and Mark Strong from Kingsman are the same person. You can't convince Caesar Flickerman. Damn, I'm so mad I didn't remember that. Edward says Edward Mordaki is that guy with the face. Ah, yes, that's him. Watch it for J.K. Simmons. He throws a chair at Teller and you'll love him all the more for it. Finally, I'll get my vengeance. Slipstream.
Shit, tits, little buttholes.
Anthony Hopkins.
Tiny little cucumbers that
just look weird. Hate them pickles.
I'm so angry.
Screenwriter working on a murder mystery script. Ooh. That sounds really interesting. I would love to watch that. Don't look up celebrity gossip or anything, but through osmosis, there are so many actors and actresses where in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, oh yeah, they're an asshole, aren't they? There's just a vibe. Your skills, oh, I see what you're saying. I see. The more you use them, if you kill the pet and let them summon it again, it's a new target. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. So you can just farm skills off of them because they'll just keep resummoning them. One that terrified me was Javier Bardem in No Country for Old Men. Oh, yeah, he's mad intimidating. Caesar Flickerman is Stanley Tucci. Caesar Flickerman is Stanley Tucci. They got him in that purple ass wig, that like cakey makeup, but that is our boy Stanley in there. He plays the characters so well. Also stars Kevin McCarthy as Kevin McCarthy per IMDb, which made me giggle. Sorry, what am I doing? I'm trying to look up and see. We are going the right way. Fantastic. Don't you love those moments where you're like, oh my God, I never knew that person was that actor. Because you just accept them as that character. And you never really think about the fact that there's an actor playing them. He's just some guy with a shotgun. Why is that scary? It's the energy behind the shotgun. Slipstream is 100% not for everyone. Yes, yeah, I'd love a little explanation-ify. But yeah, that actor is very, very intimidating. Javier Bardem, isn't he also in Dune? Or am I thinking of someone else? Hey, look, it's a big alligator man. He's Stilgar. Yeah, he was good in Dune as well. I do think that for some reason when they have the blue contacts in, it makes them so much less intimidating. Why is that? Also, hi, Droomy. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Why is it that when they put the blue contacts in, I'm not intimidated by them anymore? They seem nicer. I need to analyze that. I need to look inside myself and realize why that's the case. I just innately trust people with blue eyes. Reminds you subconsciously of the Swedes. Ah, yes, the Swedes. The Swedish people. You gifted me a Tunga Bunga sub. Oh my god, fantastic. I love the Tunga Bunga emotes. Blue is a calming color. That could be it. That very well could be it. No wonder you like Walter White. I thought it was remarkable how they made him such a compelling and sympathetic character. Despite everything that he did. I think they did a great job at that. Because you take a step back and you're like, why am I rooting for this person? But if you go along with the story, he is such a sympathetic character. Even though there's so many glaring character flaws. I don't know. They did a great job with writing him. And also, Bryan Cranston. Naturally. Of course. Incredible actor. I lure people in with my blue eyes and then I go stabby stab. That's my strategy. I do the stabby stab. Yeah, please. How do you also get to have fireballs? You get to be a giant alligator and you get to shoot fireballs? That's not fair. Surely that's not fair. Do they get stuck in this hallway because they're too big? That's very funny. Woo! They don't get stuck. They don't get stuck. They don't get stuck. Hey, they don't get stuck in that hallway. Woo! Wow. Hello, sir. Hey, newsflash. They do not get stuck. They can fit.
Nice.
Leon, gifting a sub to Jesus.
Leon_conflict of the Force gifted a tier 1 sub to Jesus.
Jesus.
They have given 12 gift subs in the
Thank you,
chat.
Leon. Much appreciated. From Hal and Malcolm in the Middle. Truly. I almost want to rewatch Malcolm in the Middle just for Bryan Cranston. Just for his performance. Dude is a legend. He deserves more recognition, I think. I don't feel like Bryan Cranston has received enough recognition for the person he is. Flaws make the character. Someone without flaws is boring, not to mention unrelatable. True. True, yeah. Does Tunga have a dog named Appa? She sure does. Tunga definitely does. A little golden retriever named Appa. I hated Walter since episode 3-ish where he turns down the offer because of his ego. Yeah, it definitely is like a... Oh, so you're like that. Such a good TV dad. One of the best, if not the best. We're still talking about media. We sure are, Huggy. We sure are. We haven't stopped. Right? Such a good name for a doggo. He's just, oh my god, yes. He's gotten so big. Lil Appa's gotten so big. Cinder, thank you for the biddies. The periodic photos of Appa, I feel like, for some reason, I feel like an auntie. Like, whenever I see a new photo of Appa, I'm like, Laws, look at Appa, he's getting so big. Olive Ridley turtle. You caught a turtle. She's delaying piss and cum hour. Police, please. Yeah, we've looped back to Breaking Bad momentarily. Just because I wanted to talk about Bryan Cranston for a little bit. Because I think I just love him so much. And I think that was certainly... that was certainly a big part, I think, of his sympathetic character, you know? Feel like I barely remember it. Yeah, see, I was really late with watching Breaking Bad. I watched it during the pandemic. I watched a lot of things during the pandemic. I was like, well, we got time, bitches. Let's watch Star Wars. Let's watch fucking Breaking Bad. Let's watch all the shit that I never got a chance to watch. But even then, now it's been like 3 or 4 years. Nice. Yeah, it's because I said I trust people. Because we got to it because we were talking about an actor who is in Dune, and he plays like one of the Freemen. And I was like, for some reason, he's less intimidating in Dune. For some reason, the blue eyes make him like less intimidating to me. And so I was like kind of trying to reconcile that. Like, why is it that when someone has blue eyes, they're less intimidating to me? And so then we looped back around to Walter White. Don't kill me, chat, but I don't hate Skylar. Neither. And I feel like I'm in the minority who doesn't hate Skylar. Like, I get it if people don't like her character very much. I understand where people are coming from. Personally, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Personally, I didn't hate Skylar. Personally, I felt bad for Skylar. Him's a spider. Him's a spider. Ew, nasty. Nasty, disgusting. Ooh. That's a spider with boobs. Spider with boobs. Spider with boobs. Oh, I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I'm feeling a lot of very confusing emotions right now. I need to take a step back. This is a very confusing moment for me. A lady with big old knockers on a spider? A spoober, if you will. I'm feeling a lot of things. I fucking died. My character just fell over. She's like, sorry, I gotta go. Sorry, I can't handle this. I'm on overload right now. Not the peanuts. Not the peanuts. Oh my God, please behave. Oh my God, okay, focus, focus. Oh, I got distracted. I sympathize with her situation, but hate her as a person. I would in fact stick my pee-pee in that. Yes or no, yay or nay, team? Along with two great, massive personalities. In the stripped club, straight up jorking it, and by it, haha, well, let's just say my peanuts. Please. Oh my fucking God. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Oh no. Oh no. A big spider lady with knockers. No, please, please. Don't kill me. You mustn't. Okay, she's dead. I need to bonk everyone in chat right now, myself included. Wait, don't I know this guy, Erlov? Don't I know this fellow? I've discovered the bloodworm helm. I need to deliver it to Archmage Traven immediately. Did I pick it up? I think I did. Hey, Kian, more legs to be stepped on by. My God, Spider Daedra. Well done with that. Well done, Bethesda. Her ovipositor in you. Do I want to know what that is? Should I ask? Yeah. Mugging his corpse. Don't I know this guy? Should I take all of his earthly possessions from him? It's probably for the better of society. A spider's reproductive organs. I don't want to. I don't want to. She had boobies, you know? Wasn't this the nice gentleman you once talked to in Imperial City? I think you're right, Kurglow. Erlov, that does sound familiar. He's dead now, though. It was Bryan Cranston on Conan O'Brien Needs a Friend from a year ago. He went on Conan? Wait, hold on. What did you say before then? Hal is the way he is due to the woman who played his wife. He was so... Yes, exactly. I remember reading this. She was so strong that the only thing he could think that would work is if he went the complete opposite. That's why he comes off as a laughable coward. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. I feel like I remember reading that as well. Absolutely love that. If she has boobs, she can also have spidussy. It's possible. In the land of Tamriel, it is possible, I believe. Daedric magic, though. She's a wizard. She's a witch wizard. You know, she can make anything happen. I believe in her. Rachnera from Monster Museum. What is that? Oh no, have we opened a can of worms? Or a can of spiders, more likely? I'd slap a spider titty. Please! I can't. I've lost control of the chat. We've lost control. Marie is a bitch, though. She doesn't know rocks from minerals. Yeah, fuck Marie. They're minerals, Marie. Obviously. Top half spider or bottom half spider? There's the door. My God. They own my can of worms, that's for sure. Ooh-wee. This is where I just came from. How the hell do I... Oh, there's a whole pathway that I didn't explore, it looks like. These places are so difficult to navigate. The Godzilla movie from 2014 should have had him as the lead. He was one of the reasons I went to see it. So he was in it, but he wasn't a lead character. Love that for him. Old wooden door. Yay! We found a secret room. Oh, fuck this. Fuck your shit, man. I reinstalled Twitch just to tell you that. Thank you. Thank you, Viz. It was essential. It was essential that you tell us. Rachnera is a big titty dommy mommy with woman body on spider bottom in a monster girl anime. They advertised it like he was going to be. What a bait and switch. They were like, you love Bryan Cranston. I bet you do. Everybody loves Bryan Cranston. Hey, come see our movie. And then you do, and then he's not even a main character. John Cena streaker bit. Can you pop it in the Disky, Carl, so I can check it out later? Yeah, top half spider sounds horrific. Sounds terrible. All those eyes looking at you. I mean, I'm sure somebody's into that, but I'm just not. Anything more than two eyes? No, thank you. You can keep it. Return it. There's a bunch of different patterns of spider eyes. What? Different patterns? Oh, yo, yonder. Thank you. I'll take a look at it. Hot spider cosplay goal. Ugh. Ugh. That's so scary. All those legs. Is it better than bottom half spider? Well, that lady was bottom half spider, right? She was top half lady, bottom half spider. Yeah, I would say so. Spiders can see your fear and they want to feed on it. Can they? That would explain a lot. Also, hi, Debaros. How are you? That explains so much. That explains why all the spider women love me. because I'm terrified of them. It's a lot of eye contact. Rather intense eye contact, isn't it? What happened to they're more scared of you than you are of it? Yeah, that's what they always, that's what my parents always would tell me about spiders and bees. They're more scared of you than you are of them. Are they? Because they can bite me. An annoying night due to gaming stuff? What's going on? But if it's top half spider, you can say dat ass. And then the spider will be like... I can bite them? But since when? I'm allowed to bite them back? I think that's fake. That's fake news. Everybody, you can bite them too.
Hello, guildmate.
Okay, so we completed the quest. We need to find the Archmage and turn in this helm to him.
Well met. Have you recovered the bloodworm helm?
I have. There was a sexy spider lady, and I am feeling very confused about it. Can we have a session, please?
Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav.
Hey, Hannibal, can we do some counseling? I'm feeling really weird. I saw a sexy spider. Okay, so what now?
Before we continue, you should speak...
Guys,
farewell.
They're about to promote me. They're about to promote the fuck out of me. Advancement.
I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard. There is no higher rank which I can bestow upon you. You have my congratulations and my thanks.
Master Wizard. Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. What's happening? I have a corrupted save file on my honor mode Baldur's Gate 3 run, and I have to keep reloading and adjusting mods to figure out the issue, and I have lost like 8 hours of gameplay now due to it. Oh no. That's so annoying. And you might say, well, Dabaros, you shouldn't have had mods on your honor mode run, but I need it. I need the sexy outfits. Yeah, look, I wouldn't blame you for that. I certainly would not blame you for having sexy outfits, that's for sure.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
What's the point of any game if not for sexy outfits? I'm the Master Wizard! You are a virgin at 30. I'm so proud. Guys, I'm a Master Wizard. I've mastered the arcane arts.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential.
The next Skyrim uses AI, and you can be like, yeah, I just killed a sexy spider lady, and it rolls with it. Yeah, and the sexy spider lady had huge, massive personalities. You kill one sexy-ass spider woman, and you become a master wizard. That's all it really takes. So you guys, get out there and find a sexy-ass spider woman and either make her your wife or kill her. The choice is yours.
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been
Doug added them in with a mod. I actually thought about that.
In the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and
I actually literally thought about that. I was like,
delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
That looks a little too good. Look, she looks a little too good. Hey, Frognap, welcome back. Dress up is my main activity in Red Dead Redemption 2. Yo, I really want to play Red Dead. I think it's certainly on the docket for some point. I do want to play it. I just have so many games that I want to play, but it definitely will happen. Due to hotfix 21, I love Larian for updating the game so often, and I hate them for updating the game so often. Makes things hard with mods, right? Or both of you have good life insurance. I want sexy goth spider wife. I would let her eat my head. Frog, did you see the one that we just went up against? Because my goodness, I felt very strangely in my head. You know what I mean? I felt fear, but also like, oh, sexy lady. You know, very confusing. Big titty spiders? Yeah, sounds good. He's like putting in a mod. She was hot. It was upsetting. He's like putting in these mods, like giving me shooting stars, making the trees bigger and fuller, big titty spiders. Scarouse. It's a very confusing experience.
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf.
So I'm like a
The only thing
general?
that matters is that gem. Do you Once you have it safely in your... Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go.
Hell yeah.
You must make sure the gem does not...
All right, cool. Got it.
Quickly.
You ever play ESO? I never have, but I think I definitely should. And we've raided into a few ESO streamers before, and I'm like, oh my god, this looks so fun. You should see Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. Literally everything has big titties there.
Hello.
Hey, yo, guys. Next game we're playing is Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. For no specific reason.
I've never used her services.
Lolth is a sexy goddess spider with booba, and she runs a matriarchal society in D&D of Dark Elves.
Stop right there, criminal
Her punishment
scum.
is to turn men into spider servants, and she has the most kissable spider feet. Why is the most problem that I have with that sentence is the last word? Spider feets? Fate? You could have left off that last sentence. Feels like we could have not experienced that.
You must be the Arcane University's newest edition. This Hobo Battle Mage.
I'm all good in that department. I'm all good there. You can have them. You can have all of them. Not a sentence I thought I'd ever hear. I think we should know less about each other. Feets or foots? Yes, both of them. Okay, team, I'm gonna take a quick little breakarooski, as we are 3.5 hours into stream. So this is a good moment for me to take a quick little break. I'm gonna put on words on stream. The fishing game will be open. Some clips will be playing. I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes just to eat a quick little lunch, and I'll be right back. Or keep talking about kissable spider feet. Really, it's up to you. The power is in your hands. Not the spider feet. Okay, team, I will see you soon. I'll be right back. Enjoy your words. Let's just pull this bad boy up. Boop-a-doop. Okay, see you soon. Mwah. Do it as fast as you can.
Do you trust me?
No, I do, Cal. Let her ride.
Brace for impact. Was that Sears' voice? The controls are so... What the fuck? I also have a diaper on. I'd love to show you my diaper. I'd love... Please hold for diaper. Please hold. Yes, there's a diaper included. They included a diaper for free. I bought the outfit and they were like, hey, would you also... No, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. That was also the wrong button. Forget it. I don't know which the right button is. I don't know which one is the right button. So there's a baby and we're gonna rescue the baby. That's all I can tell. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. Ah ha. Ah ha ha. Sorry, that's just like what my brain goes to when it defaults. That is the sound that I make when my brain goes into default mode.
has the best reaction.
Oh my god. We've all been there, Goofy.
Time for our adventure to begin. If there's something you still want...
Pleasure in the carnal union of flesh. Your dad doesn't just have sex, Maxie. Your dad fucks.
It's weird how well it's synced up.
Yeah, it was kind of disturbing. I think I kind of want to record that.
Well, we gotta clip. Can somebody clip that?
Somebody please clip it. Somebody clip that.
Okay, good.
There she is, baby. There she is. I have a shirt with my own face on it. This is my new merch. Get my new merch. Exclamation point merch. Yeah, look, it's gonna be even scarier this time, guys. It's gonna be even scarier with high res textures.
I was born 87 years ago.
That looks fine. That looks better. It looks a little better. Oh, oh, Jesus. God, which one's more terrifying? The original or this one? Next time we get a loading screen, I hope I see butt. Wait, hold on. Enhance! Enhance! Yeah! Yeah! Did you guys see that guy fall off? So many other artists as well. What's happening? What's happening? Hello? Hi, gamers. I'm back early. Hi. Hello. Oh my god, she's back so quickly. Hi, friends. Hello, hello. I have returned. How are we feeling? Are we still thinking about spider feet? Yes or no? Be honest. I will be able to tell if you're lying. A fish. You know, Fish has come to join me. She's hanging out in the office right now. Always. I blame the pinned message. Yeah, look, it's kind of setting a standard. And a bad one at that. Also, hi, Rob. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. So, what do we have to do now? We have to travel to the south of Cyrodiil and meet a group of battle mages preparing to storm the ruins of Silorn. You don't know where our hands are after all this talk about Spidussy. Mom, you gotta knock before you come in here. Say what up to Fish if that's chill. Hey, Fish. Hey, Fish. Zeppy says, what's up? Her response was, that was what she did in response, which I think means not much. How about you? She's big chill right now. Okay, so where on the map do I need to go? South of Cyrodiil, is that? Or wait, what? What did it say? South of Cyrodiil. I definitely know where that is. I thought Cyrodiil was like the whole thing. I thought Cyrodiil was like this whole place was Cyrodiil. Thinking about Cricket Girl thighs? What? What? Explain. Explain, please. Aha, there it is. What, because she would rub her thighs together to make cricket sounds? That would be confusing. That would be a confusing feeling because the cricket sound is immediately triggering for me. I have the hamster dance stuck in my head. Can someone please get some other song stuck in my head that's not the hamster dance? That's what the game of cricket is about. They would probably be pretty. She would have. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. She would have very ripped thighs. Oh, not Baby Shark. I regret this decision immediately. Immediately. Do I know what it's saying? No. Am I gonna dance along? Yes. This is the song that never... Ooh! I'm gonna fall off a cliff. I'm gonna fall off a cliff. Falling off a cliff. Currently falling down a cliff. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I regret this decision immediately. Not Baby Shark. Oh, no, I'm fighting it. I'm fighting the Baby Shark. I'm fighting it away. How dare you? No, keep it out of my brain. Warrior Stone? Marked by a special fate, you rule your destiny. Do you choose to steer by the stars of the warrior? Yes.
Have you checked your partner?
Warcraft? The game you lose? How dare you? How dare you? I haven't thought about the game in at least 5 minutes. That song from Turning Red was catchy. Oh, I never saw that. It looked pretty cute though. It had like it was like a big, what's it called? Like a red panda? Is that what it's called? Boom, 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 boom. A lyrical miracle. Are you talking about boom, 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 boom? I want you in my room. Is that the one? Are you friends?
You're here from the council, aren't you?
I was gonna kill them.
Draven sent you? Just you? That helps the odds, but not much.
I am a master
We're still
wizard.
going to be outnumbered.
Thalfin.
I'll show you what we're up against.
Okay, show me. My 2-year-old nephew's obsessed with Turning Red. Oh, that's cute. I love a little red panda. Just a panda that's painted red. They're like, we couldn't get a real red panda, so we just threw some red paint.
This is it. The entrance to Cylorn is just ahead. We've been watching
What
the
song
site
is
for a
it?
while and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were
What song were you
supposed to storm
referencing?
the place and take this gem they're holding. Only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. That door sealed. There's no way. Based on the activity I've seen.
Okay, so we're just
that
waiting for them to
should
come
be
out.
very soon.
Oh. Chippy. Lyrical miracle. Yeah. I'm with you now. I am caught up. My daughter loves that movie and the Trolls movies. She'll watch them daily. Okay, what movies did you guys watch as kids that like you watched over and over again? I have the Dirty Deets on What Up Duck. What Up Duck used to watch Mary Poppins over and over again as a child. Adorable. Still going strong? I sure am, Doc. Welcome back. How you doing? We're currently, the current discussion is about spider women. Half spider, half woman. And how kissable their feet are. Thoughts? And you just got hit with ads. I'm gonna have to repeat that, aren't I? We should just let it go. Cars? Zeppy, no way are you that young that Cars was the movie that you watched as a child. Rescuers Down Under. Oh, that's such a good one. That's a great one. Totoro? Fuck you. How dare you assume how old I am? Oh, Neverending Story. I still have to watch that. You just stop talking about kissing spider feet. It's kind of weird. Debaros, I'm so sorry. I've disappointed you. I wish I watched Totoro growing up. I feel like I would have really loved it. My older sister was so obsessed with the Winnie the Pooh movie that my parents bought a TV with picture-in-picture just for her. Just so they could have the Winnie the Pooh movie? That's the most adorable thing I've ever heard in my life. Braveheart? You watched that as a child? Isn't that like super graphic?
All we can do is prepare for them to come out.
Hi, Phaser. Welcome on in.
Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong... Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge. If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible position.
Girl, I don't know what the fuck I'm meant to do here. Their feet are quite spiky and unpleasant. I don't know. I've heard rumblings. I've heard rumors that they're quite kissable, though. The OG dub, which makes me feel older. So, who was in the OG dub? Rescuers Down Under. I was terrified of Penny almost dying in the water cave. That's so funny. When you say Rescuers Down Under, my immediate thought is that scene as well. I think that scene caused like intense anxiety as a child. The Great Mouse Detective! Yes, loved that. So they could watch the news and she could watch Winnie the Pooh in the corner. I love that so fucking much. I love that so much. That's love, baby. That is love for your child. Getting picture in picture just so she can watch her Winnie the Pooh movie. Land Before Time was another big one. We had a bunch of Land Before Time movies.
There are 2 good locations to hide. One near here and one closer to the door. Where do you want me to wait?
Oh, so they're basically asking me if I'm ranged or if I'm up close. Let's go up close.
Okay, let me know when.
Okay, yeah. Cause I do have spells, but like I got a big old fucking sword that I'm swinging around. Lion King, oh my god, but Lion King though, even as a kid, that made me so sad. I would always get sad watching Lion King because of the beginning. Winnie the Pooh cartoon had a fucked up dream scene that I still remember. Wait, tell me about it. I might know what you're talking about. It sounds like vaguely familiar. So wait, where are they?
All right, I'm ready. Keep your eyes peeled. They could come out at any... And don't move.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Okay, where are they coming from? She said, don't move. Hey ass, how you doing? Toy Story fucking slaps. Toy Story 2, bitch? Yep. Are you ranged or up close? Sounds like something you'd hear in a gay club, but not know what it means. Yeah, I'm definitely, I'm ranged. Yeah, I was a big fan of Toy Story. Love. Is that older for your liking? Yes. Toy Story, yeah. Toy Story is definitely... God, you're so young. Yes, Toy Story is definitely more realistic, I would say. Toy Story and Toy Story 2 fucking slapped. I almost love Toy Story 2 better than Toy Story 1. Rock-a-Doodle? Yeah, Toy Story was actually before I was born. So I remember 2 more than 1. It was before Disney. Oh, I see. Weird elephants and bees. Kurglo, that sounds like vaguely familiar. I feel like I know what you're talking about.
Greetings. All right, and
okay, damn.
I have to admit, I'm better with an axe.
Okay, so I've placed her. Do I have to place the other soldiers too? Yeah, probably. Hi, Quokka, how you doing?
I'm ready to fight. Where do you need me?
What are you skilled at?
Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large scale.
Okay, so I want you keeping your distance.
Right.
Greetings. At your service.
What are you skilled at?
I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately. I'm getting pretty good at it.
So healing would be at a distance? It's Rooster Elvis. We've been... oh, yes. Yes, we have been through this. Scary Owl, yes. I hope you get arthritis. Oh, take care, Doc. Enjoy Cyberpunk. Enjoy. I think Cyberpunk is an amazing game. Have the best time. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Nix, thank you for the 5-stream streak. It isn't a vacation of mine where things don't go wrong. Case in point, it's currently midnight. I checked into my hotel room half an hour ago and I'm eating 2 chimichangas. Oh my goodness. Hey, at least you're safe in the hotel. Eating 2 chimichangas. I'm glad that you got there. I'm sure you've had a hectic day. What's gone on? Let us know everything. Yes, thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. Oh, Bug's Life. I fucking love Bug's Life. I love Bug's Life. Bug's Life was really good. It had like a surprising, like, I don't know. What they were trying to represent with the writing was, I feel like, very much going over a lot of kids' heads, but it's so cool that they did it anyway. I didn't like Ants. Yeah, same. I didn't like Ants. Ants was creepy. But Bug's Life I liked. For some reason, I think it was like a difference in animation.
Where should I wait?
Would you want a healer? Probably farther back. Keep your distance.
Okay, but that puts me far.
Okay, but that puts me farther away from the group. Well then, shit. Well then don't do that. Well then maybe don't do that.
I'm as ready. Where should I wait?
Up close.
You've got it.
Okay, thanks, buddy. Oh shoot, what else was I gonna say? Chicken Run. Chicken Run was another one of my favorites. I don't know if it was the style of animation, the claymation for some reason. I loved it so much. It was so comforting for me. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Hello,
yo. Flubber? What y'all know about Flubber? Left at about 4 a.m. Central Time in Indiana because of assorted travel shenanigans either with me or my friends. We didn't get to their new place in Pennsylvania until about 6 p.m. Oh my God, there were issues at Walmart. There's a snowstorm. Oh my God. I'm glad that you are safe. I'm glad that you are safe with your chimichangas. My new duo music group. Hello, we are Duo Chimichangas. Are you ready to rock? What? He has fled? Okay, see you later, team. I have more important things to do. Yeah, let's go get him. I have always hate your vibe and rudeness and general demeanor. Have a bad night, Cyberpunk. So it was just like, just unabashedly rude to me for no reason. I really, you know what, Darian? I really just hate your vibe. I think you're stinky. Truly and honestly, to my core, I find you stinky and unpleasant. Fantasia. I wish I could have gotten into Fantasia. I didn't watch it as a kid, and then I tried to watch it as an adult, and I was like, I fell asleep. But it's beautiful. It's like a marvel of animation. I just like couldn't get into it. Can't think of any movies I watched as a kid now. I mean, if you just look up movies that were released in like early 2000s, I imagine there'd be a lot of them that would like spark your memory. Dos Chimichangas. Fern Gully? Fern Gully, yep, absolutely. For some reason, Fern Gully made a big impact on me. It made me intensely want to be a fairy. Hello? Oh my God. Oh, there's, okay, hello. Get over here. Get over here, you coward. The water's turning the frogs gay. Are you serious? This man just lockpicked this door while I was chasing him. Unabashedly mean to you for no reason. That's my job. They're cramping your style. One of the water globs from Bug's Life? Holy shit, dude. That looked so refreshing. I want one of them water globs. All I want is a Krabby Patty from SpongeBob and a water glob from Bug's Life. Oh. Have you heard of Blair Erskine? I don't think so. What's that? Who would say such a thing? Do it stink. I'm tempted to take one hot bath while eating my chimichangas. That is not bad. That is the exact behavior that one should get up to when they're in a hotel. Because what's the worst that could happen? You make a mess? It's not your house. You know what I mean? Like, that's the benefit of being at a hotel, is that you can be like, sorry, I'm a mess, but it's not my job to clean it up today, you know? Hi, Jack. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. Duck also loved The Fox and the Hound. I'm a hound dog. Oh, he did. And Hound Dog made me bawl my eyes out. That movie makes me cry. Well, you don't have to say you don't like me. I said you were stinky. Get it right. Rescue Heroes? Not the Rescuers Down Under. Rescue Heroes? Probably seen dang near every Disney movie besides like 3. Have you really? I feel like I've seen a lot of them, but I don't know that I've seen all of them. I'd have to look at a list, especially like the more modern Disney movies. Like I haven't seen Moana, I haven't seen Coco, I haven't seen like any of like those newer ones. Made me want to chop down trees so I could meet fairies. And I wanted to be the fairy in the tree. Yeah, Fox and the Hound is so sad, but it's so cute. It is big sad. It always makes me cry. It's Oblivion. That's so hard to say. You've created a word that is impossible for me to say. You've created my kryptonite. The height of luxury, exactly. For some road trip, from one of my friends and I were playing Guess the Movie a Disney song is from. As soon as she said she's never seen Hercules, the look I gave her could kill. How have you not seen Hercules? Hercules is objectively one of the best Disney movies. The music in Hercules alone. Yup. James Woods. James Woods, plural? As Hades? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Homeward Bound. Oh, Homeward Bound. Homeward Bound, fucking All Dogs Go to Heaven. Those are so sad. I wanted to chop down trees for lumber. Yes, as a child, I dreamt of labor and lumber. Duck watched over and over. I don't know why. Maybe he thought it would change to happy. Oh my god, that's devastating. Why is that so sad? He's like, one of these times they'll get it right. One of these times it'll be a happy ending. Stop. Yes, have a good night, Huggy. Have good sleeps. I'm proud of you for going to bed early. Well done. Have wonderful sleeps. I wish you a good sleep and many movies with gratuitous sex scenes in them. Sad things happen, but they end happily. Yeah, but it's like it's sad in the meantime, you know? You have to push through for the happy ending. You said it perfectly. Thank you, Jack. I have a TikTok for you. I swear it'll be worth it. Please send me. Please send me. Please send in the Discord. What? Oh, I think I'm meant to go up there. I think I'm meant to climb these here stairs. Best kind of labor. Yeah, as a child, I dreamt of cutting down trees. Collecting lumber for my family. Maybe this way? I wanted so badly to become Superman after watching Smallville. Yo! And then also Smallville, like that era, they also had like heroes and stuff. So like that kind of like hero fantasy was like big in media at that time. Yeah, I believe it, Bark. That's what I'm thinking. I definitely was thinking that myself. I'm glad that you said it. Why couldn't I hear my spell? That was weird. That was freaking weird. Glass mace? It's worth a lot of money, but I'm cucumbered. Shit! Never mind. Never mind, I put it down. It's worth so much money though, but it's so heavy. Sorry, bud, I can't take it. Are we going the right way? I feel like I may have somehow navigated to the entrance. Have I? Is this correct? Unclear. Whee! But there's more enemies, so I'm assuming that this is correct.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you, thank you. There's so many necromancers to kill. This is like the main enemy in this game is necromancers. I suppose it makes sense though, because like the Mages Guild is always talking about like the necromancy is frowned upon within the Mages Guild. We used to do it, but now we don't do it anymore. I have biggest dickus. Oh, do you? I have biggest dickus. How dare you? Enjoy your shower, Zeppy. We'll see you later. Get back here! Get back here! I have to hit you with my sword. Oh my god, he had so much health. Goodness me. I can't move. Hey Clint, how are you doing? Good to see ya. The stones and the lights can be used to recharge your weapons. The Welkin stones. I think I have some of those.
It doesn't matter what tongue you got. It can use anybody's tongue.
That sounds familiar. I think I might have some of those. Yeah, I think I have one. Oh my gosh. I'm cucumbered. 21 inches, damn! You weren't lying. With context for later, thank you, Binary, I appreciate it. I'll check it out. Oh, I'm cucumbered, that's why. Got it! Soul gems recharge weapons. So I can use, I tried to use it. It says it remains charged because your magicka is at maximum. 3, oh. No, I have never mind. I don't want to play this game. This is a stupid game. Time to buy a massive truck. You gotta put truck nuts on it too. What am I doing? I'm trying to get uncucumbered, so I need to drop something. Perhaps these resist cold pants are worth 4,000 gold. Jesus Lord. I should probably use these things in the meantime, and then I'll drop some of these poisons. There we go. 1 inch, that is just rude. And now I'm cucumbered. Fuck, shit. So you're saying gems do weapons? I don't really get it. I don't really get how you're meant to use it. Can you only use it when your magic is lower? Yeah. I know the soul gems, but what were we saying about the Welkin stones? Yeah, the soul gems, yeah. You have to also charge them up as well. So I can recharge this stuff. But what about... Oh, I see. What unit of measurement is the butt thing? It's whatever you want it to be. Your butt size is 22. Your butt size is 11. It's really up to interpretation, honestly. The stone recharges your... Oh, okay. Got it. Understood. So I need to drop some things. I'm gonna drop some of these poisons because I'm never really using poisons. To be honest, I'm not really using them. Oh, that's the wrong... That was the wrong button. Maybe I should eat some of these mushrooms. Yeah. There we go. Start regenerating some health passively. It hardly restores any. But that's fine. I'm not upset about it. I'm not angry. So we have to get through here, and I've got to get through here. So I need to save in case I really suck at lockpicking, because sometimes I do. The Webkin stones, you soak them in milk. I've talked about that so many times. It's become a part of my lore. It affected me so deeply that it's become a part of my lore, and I didn't even do it. I'm not even responsible for it. And yet it's become a part of me. Use your mortar and pestle to make potions from the food items. Oh shit, you can make, oh, interesting. 24. You got a 24 for your butt size. I feel like, you know, it just allows anyone to feel proud of their score, because what is 24? What does it mean? It's just a number you can be proud of, and people will ask you, "Oh, what have you done with your life?" "Oh yeah, well my butt is 24." And that's impressive. I like to think of it as peaches are the measurement unit. Yeah, 24 peaches. Yeah. I'm into that. I like that. 16 centimeters width. Goodness. I don't really know what a centimeter is, I'll be honest. Nom, 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 nom. My butt is 24 to my Tinder. Oh, hey. Can you please open this door for me? Okay, he's not gonna open the door, is he? Yeah, well, your face is 80. Damn it. Why am I so bad at this? Okay, focus. You Australia person now? Well, yeah, I mean, I reckon I probably should know centimeters, right? Because I'm living in a place that uses the metric system. So ideally, I should probably learn. Should probably learn what that is. 2.54 centimeters is 1 inch. Okay. So 16 centimeters would be like 8 inches. Width? That's horrific. That's a sandworm. Hi, Shred. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Oblivion is going well. We are currently in pursuit of an evil fellow. And this is for the Archmage. So we have been promoted to Master Wizard, and the Archmage was like, hey, can you go take down this guy? It's really important. And so that's what I'm doing right now, because I also want to become the Archmage. I want to gain his trust and then kill him dramatically and then take his title. You know what I mean? Have a good night, Katron. Take care. Seems I have located the problem mod, but I will have to redo a lot of stuff halfway through catching up, though. Oh, well, hey, I'm glad that you found what the problem was, because that's the first step. It is annoying, though. Yes! That's like them Dune popcorn buckets. My God. That's some width right there. Goodness. Golly gee. Okay. Keep moving, team. I think we're going the right way. Like I said, there's enemies, which means that I think we are going the right way. Oh. So I can't add other ingredients. I can only do one. Oh, got it. Okay. I'm understanding. I'm figuring it out, team. I'm getting it. Damage health. I don't want to damage my health. Why would I want that? That sounds like a terrible idea. Restore fatigue 2. So does it not regenerate health? It's all easier than that spaghetti mess of nonsense that America uses. Yeah, I mean, what, inches? Inches are pretty good. Feet are, you know, I think meters might be better than feet. I think you may have us beat there. Kill him, then turn him into an undead pet. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. The nocturnal quest to get the unbreakable lockpick, that's an option? I can do that? What? Girl, I don't understand. I don't get it at all. What? I'm trying to understand it. I'm trying to get it. Nothing is better than feet. DeBarros, I had a feeling that you would agree with me on this. This is just another one of those things that I'm just gonna have to play around with to start to understand it, aren't I? Hell yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah, let's do it. I hope you've been having a wonderful weekend, Shred. RIP to the extra hour of sleep, though, right? RIP to that extra hour of sleep. Check how much your new potion sells for. What potion did I make? I have no idea what I made. Do you guys remember? Because I don't. Does it usually sell for a lot if you make it yourself? Hey, I think there's dead bodies in the water. Guys, I'm detecting life in the water. Hello?
Showing your face was the last mistake you will ever make.
Who said that? What? She's so fast. Dead things. Dead faces in the water. Oh, not this guy. Not this fucking guy. Please. You're so scary. Don't you dare knock me in the water. Don't you fucking dare. You better not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fireball. Got him. Got him. Every ingredient does something different. It shows you the benefits. Most of your potions to make it first will get you 6 to 10 gold per. So is it a good way to make a little extra coin? Don't worry too much about your alchemy effectiveness since you're just starting out, basically doing chemistry with the kit you ordered online. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about correct for Taco Bell Crave Box. She was like, teleports behind you. She was so fast. She was so quick. Hey, that feller I think is up there, so I'm just gonna take a second to heal. The potions become more intricate and net you more gold. Ah, so it's probably a good idea to invest in it and do a little bit of upgrading if we can. Ah, so you can close it. Nice. I just kind of want to heal a little bit before I go in there. It can be a nice side gig. Oh, hell yeah. Because you know what I love in a video game? Money. I love having money in a video game because that means I can buy pretty armor and pretty weapons, and we love that. Big fan of that. Weekend wasn't ideal, basically having a plumber come back to fix some underground stuff. Oh no. Oh, that's such an annoyance. I'm so sorry, Shred. I hope you're able to get it sorted. And I hope you get some great sleep. Some wonderful, lovely sleep. You deserve it. Yes, wheel spin. We are currently 5 subs and 20 buckarooskies away from a wheel spin. On that wheel, we have lots of fun things like a VIP raffle, allowing chat to tweet for me, some community games.
Nice car.
Oh, Zinder, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Crazy stuff. Have lovely sleep, my friend. Zinder, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifties. That means you get 5 fish. 5 whole fish, my friend. So it's like Skyrim. I've made potions that sell for like 10K. What? How many gameplay hours have you logged in Oblivion? Oh, that's a great question. Let me see. Let me see if it says on Steam. Ooh, that was a pretty one. So it says Elder Scrolls I've played for 49 hours. So almost 50 hours. And I still feel like a noob.
Nice car.
Shred, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you, my friends. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You got a thong. You got a thong. Thank you, friends. But I don't wanna. I feel that. Me having to sleep on a Sunday, but I don't wanna.
We're rich.
We got so many fish, y'all. Hell yeah. I can't wait to see what fish we get. An oyster? Yeah, I think that's new. We've gotten a mussel, but not an oyster. That's exciting. Shred and Zinder, thank you both so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. What's it gonna be? I hope we get a new one. I really want to collect all the fish in this game. Got you a CB long neck. Got some beer. We getting up there. I know, right? 50 hours. I can't believe it's already been so much. The time flies on stream. When I think about it, I'm like, okay, 5 hours of gameplay per stream. Like, it adds up. It adds up quickly. It makes me feel like a real gamer. A nugget! That looks like a delicious nugget, to be fair. You dip that bad boy in some sweet and sour sauce. Ooh, delicious. We have a wheel spin in 20 buckarooskies. So after a $20 donation, we will spin the wheel. A barracuda. Fantastic. Why you remind me of Blair with that accent? Oh, I'm so excited. Reminds me of Wii Gaming, something about the lure shake animation. I see that. It is definitely Wii inspired. I feel like it's preying upon like a little bit of like that nostalgia in our brains. And a starfish. You caught Patrick. Wait, so what's happening? Where am I meant to go? I see. We're supposed to advance upward. Ah, okay. These places are pretty difficult to navigate through. Also, I have a terrible sense of direction. Thank you, Shred, for keeping this pond a litter-free place. We appreciate you. Keeping the cans out of the pond. Wait, was this might not be right. Hold on. Oh no, it says I am supposed to go through here. What? Black spotted grunt? I think that's a new one too. I suppose I just have to follow the, I gotta follow the quest marker, right? Take care, crazy stuff. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much for hanging out. And thank you again for the raid. Have wonderful sleep. Dream of spider boobies. But only the nice ones, not the mean ones, not the evil ones. Just the nice ones. Aha! There's a friend. He is not a friend. Are you a special boy? No. Trying so hard to find this special guy. Spider boobies. Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Was I meant to hit him? Was I meant to hit Falcar? Team? I don't think I was meant to hit him. Oh, I've made a grave mistake. Or maybe I was? Maybe he is the bad guy? Hold on. No, I am supposed to find Falcar. That's the bad guy. You bitch! What the Falcar? What's that? It's this guy. It's this fucking guy. There's so much fire happening around. How dare you close that door? He's got a lot of health, doesn't he?
Die, damn you!
Please, please, you have to listen to me. He just did a twirl. Oh, my weapon is broken. Good lord. This guy's kicking the shit out of me. Don't die. I know this would be a terrible place to die. To finally get to the final boss and then just fucking kick the bucket. Tapping the shower drain in an army of... no? And spider foots. Spider boobies and spider foots. No, Viz, and I don't think I want to. Do I want to? Nice! Got him. Got he ass. Oh! He had a black soul gem. I've recovered the black soul gem. It needs to be taken back to Hannibal Traven at the Arcane University. We did it! Now let's save. And heal. This guy can fight. He sure can. Dude had a lot of health. He was supposed to be the final boss guy, so I guess I can allow it. I guess it's okay. Spiders like to nest in shower drains? No. 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 I refuse to believe that. My ex has several black soul gems. We need to find more. Ow! I have a shield. Apparently you can penetrate my shield. Hey, apparently I have a level up. Got a big old fat level up there. No, I don't want to think about that. It's like how people talk about like spiders and snakes crawling out of the drain. No. 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 Please, God, no. Life was so much better before I thought about that, you know? Are you scared of snakes? I feel like that's just like naturally we should be. Instinctually, biologically, we should be afraid of snakes. You know? An army of Spiderosi. Only if we're lucky. Only if we behave. Easy lock. You don't have enough magic. Relocates to the most spidery place. Yeah, we were driving the other day and I was feeling motion sick, so we pulled off onto the side of the road for me to just kind of get back to equilibrium and stand on solid ground for a second. And Laws was like, it's okay, you know, take a walk around. And she's like, but don't walk over there because that's Snake City over there. And I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll stay right here. Yeah, okay. Just so casually, yeah, no, there's probably a shit ton of snakes over there. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Yeah, that's normal and fine. I remember throwing a nylon black sock at my grandma who has a fear of snakes and screaming, "Oh God, a snake." That's a terrible thing to do. Did she take you out of her will? She's like, all right, had enough. That's it. That's the final straw right there. Hey, Dino, how are you? Good to see you. I hate that they can block too, you know? Like, that's annoying. She died on the spot. Yeah, look. That would certainly give me a heart attack. I would ascend out of my body. Absolutely. Man, I hate lockpicking. Man, that shit sucks. My mom's terrified of snakes, and once my dad killed one trying to get over her fear, my mom went to look at it, and my dad threw a ruler at her, which hit her ankle. I literally thought my parents were gonna... Did I die? Oh, you bitches. Oh, you sons of bitches. How dare you? I am outraged. I'm gonna take out all of my frustration on you, good sir. I'm so sorry to tell you this, but you have to die. Because you're a meanie butthole butt face and you have to die. Thank goodness I saved. Otherwise that would have been real annoying. I thought my parents were gonna divorce. Look, we should let people get over their fears at their own pace, you know? She screamed super loud and hit me, calling me something I don't remember. A fair trade. A fair trade. Yeah. That's so funny. How old were you when you did that? Were you like a kid or were you like an adult? At least all the dangers are accompanied by socialized healthcare. You know, it's like pros and cons. You weigh it out. Just got home from work. I hope you had a good work day. I hope all went well. It's lovely to see ya. Was Googling you were 10? That's really funny. Was Googling to fact check the drain spiders, and the first link was what kills spiders and drains. Oh my god, I almost choked doing that. Why? Making that sound almost killed me, but I think it was necessary for responding to that message. Old enough. Yeah. Old enough, surely. So enthralled by reading about snakes, I didn't notice my health dwindling. Didn't notice I was literally dying. Okay, just waiting patiently. I did not have a good day. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you didn't have a good day. I'm happy that you're here, and I hope that you can have a peaceful evening with us. A peaceful evening of murdering necromancers and talking about spider women and their feet. That's on the agenda for tonight. Hope that's cool. Hope you're down for that. This heal is absolute doggy duty. Is there like a better heal? I'm using heal major wounds. Oh, heal greater wounds. We should be using that. Wait.
How the fuck does that make sense? This one
Says restore health 20 points, and that's heal greater wounds. And this one's 24 points. Oh, wait. Yeah, 20 points per second for 3 seconds as opposed to 24 immediately. So this is like a healing over time. A hot, if you will. Ah. I'm assuming that one's better. I'll give it a try. I need a potion. A potion of sorcery. Yeah, it's a healing over time. It takes up a lot of magic though, unfortunately. But it is a much better heal. Bitches. See you later. Goodbye. You killed me last time, but not this time. Haha. Is this the escape? Is this how I get out? That spell is so hot right now. That's the plan. Love this for me. Hell yeah, Dino. Hell yeah. Me whenever I have to lockpick. Okay, so I don't want it that bad. Okay, so it's unnecessary to get that loot, probably. Easy lock. Ooh, 44 gold. Hell yes, brother. So where the hell am I? Is this how we get out? My god. Count the number of times I've gotten lost in this godforsaken game. Am I gonna start watching DBZ and also Freerun? Ooh, great question. I'm watching so many shows right now. Great question. At some point, I absolutely plan to. I just don't know when. It's on the docket, you know? Okay, so now we need to go back to the Arcane University to turn this black soul gem in to the Archmage. Then he will trust me and give me his cool staff and maybe a pat on the head. And then I'll be like, oh my god, we're best friends. And then I will kill him and then take his title as Archmage. How's that sound? Is that a good plan? Cressley, welcome on in. Hey, can we swap brains so I can experience Oblivion for the first time? Absolutely. Slorp. I imagine taking a brain out of one's head would sound like slorp. I think that's probably the sound it would make. I suggest watching Dragon Ball Z Kai. It's faster. See, I thought Dragon Ball Z and then all of the different like Budokai and stuff like that. Like I thought that those were later iterations, not amendments of the same story. That sounds incriminating. Slorp. I do know what it sounds like to take a brain out of someone's skull. Don't ask me how, but I do know. I have knowledge. It's just DBZ edited. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Another gate? Holy shit. How many gates are there? Y'all got hella gates out here. You got an infestation. That's why it's faster. Just edit it out without filler. But what if I like filler? I think filler is fun. That's why I love my One Piece. See, there's another gate over there. My God. Less BS. But it sounds like it could be kind of fun, though. Legendary Women Raid! No lollygagging, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Mr. Wizard, welcome, welcome. Hi, Raiders, hello. No lollygagging, how was your stream? Sky is bite-sized, welcome on in, good to see ya. Welcome, how was Baldur's Gate? I love Baldur's Gate. How are you enjoying it? What did we get up to? Where are we in Baldur's Gate? Tell me everything. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. If you're new here, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. I'm just a silly, wacky little guy who loves story games and RPGs. I am currently playing Oblivion for the very first time. Today is day 9 of our first playthrough of Oblivion. We are also currently playing some Elden Ring as well. So we're in the midst of 2 massive, massive games at the moment. We just started Elden Ring last week. Last week was day 1. We have 21 deaths so far in Elden Ring. I imagine there will be hundreds more. I mean, this Baldur is 3 gates. Who knows how many other people have gates lying around. Hadn't played it in weeks, so I basically had to relearn it all over again. Still in Act 1. That's fair. The game is so massive. It's like, I think I have a friend who's in Act 3 and she's on like stream 70 of her playthrough. Blah. My God, it's a massive, massive game, but I kind of love it for that. Nice. Oh, there's a bear! Anonymous, thank you!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to no_lollygagging.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to no lollygagging. I usually play ESO. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go. I've heard such great things about ESO. My community has told me so many times that I should check out ESO. We've rated a few ESO streamers in the past, and every time I go into an ESO stream, I'm just like, I sit there and wonder. Just like, I have no idea what's happening, but I feel so happy, you know? I feel so stimulated visually. Annie's almost done. Dino, I love how you knew exactly who I was talking about. It is Annie. She was on like stream like 72 and she's in Act 3. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, no lollygagging. Oh my gosh, why is this so hard for me to say? No lollygagging. I just have to sing it. That helps. Be heading to Amsterdam for 22 days for the 10-year celebration of ESO. Hell yes. Wait. Okay, wait. Tell me all about this. There's a 10-year celebration of ESO in Amsterdam? That's so exciting. And I can't believe it's 10 years old. Darian streams have the most kissable spider feats. Yes. Today we've been talking about, because in this game, if you've played Oblivion before, and I imagine other Elder Scrolls games, there are Daedra who take the form of spider women, which it's like, that's very confusing. That's a very confusing thing to you know, comprehend in one's mind. Only get sick on the weekdays. I must have a weekend immune system. Hi, Kira. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. She gets so distracted. It's hilarious. I love that for her. And to be fair, like I was saying, Baldur's Gate is goddamn massive. It's a huge, huge game. I have an offline playthrough that I'm doing with my partner, and we are in Act 3. Sorry, team. I'm just looking for things to drop because I'm cucumbered at the moment. And we're in Act 3, and I think we've been playing the game for like hundreds of hours. It's just massive. I have to go make a reservation at the retirement home? What? No, it can't be 10 years. No! When I started watching ESO streams, just in awe. That's exactly it. I'm like, I have no idea what's happening, but I'm so pleased visually. There'll be a bunch of mini events all over the globe over the next year. with a final big 10-year event in the US. Yo, that's awesome. That's so cool. I had no idea that this was even happening. That's rad. I should probably drop, I don't know, maybe some cheese wheels, maybe a bear pelt. Yeah, that'll do it. First released in 2014. Damn, time flies. Drop the cucumber, but I need it. They're gonna have tons of panels and hands-on events, devs and voice actors, just big old celebration party. That's so cool. That's amazing. And also for like a game that, to have an event for a game that you love so much, man, that's awesome. That's so cool. That's an awesome experience. So in 22 days, wow, that's so exciting. Give a smooch to Todd for me. Yes, give a big ol' smooch. So your Baldur's Gate playthrough. What kind of character are you going for? What kind of character have you created? What's your like party composition? I would love to know because I haven't been playing Baldur's Gate as of late, but I got really heavy into it when I first started playing it. It was like every free moment that I had, I was like, yes, more Baldur's Gate. A drow bard? Hell yeah. My first character was a bard too. My first character was... What was the first character? I think I made a tiefling bard. If you click the feather, it should sort everything by weight. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's smart. Oh, that's so smart. That's genius. Okay, let's see if we can fast travel now. Hi, Prez. I'm big lurking. Aw, thank you, Prez. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I just met Karlak, still don't have Halsin yet. Soon you shall have Halsin. Are you deciding to do any type of playthrough? I decided to do a Dark Urge playthrough on stream because I was like, of course, chat's gonna make me, want to do the most devilish things, right? So I may as well just do a Dark Urge playthrough anyway. Extremely upsetting to do Dark Urge playthrough. Cause you gotta kill people and you have to upset people, and being a people pleaser is like, no, I want everyone to like me. Took me 6 tries to get through this cave of nasty gnolls. Gnolls will always do it to you. They're nasty. In my co-op playthrough, there was a frog that absolutely destroyed us. A singular frog that took down an entire team. My God. I know, I wish we had the squirrel clip. We should make that a command. That's great. Was that Peppermint? No, that was, gosh, what did I even make her name? I don't even remember what her name was. That was, the Bard was the co-op game. The very first co-op game that I did with Duck and Laws. Okay, fast traveling back to the university, if we can. That frog is wild. Why is it so strong? There's like an otherworldly wizard that is trapped inside that frog. Lollygaggin, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. This is also your moment, and raiders, to go take care of yourselves. I imagine y'all have maybe been sitting at your desk for a minute. Please go look after yourselves. Go pet your cat. Go get a snack, all that fun stuff. Thank you so much for raiding on over. I really, really appreciate it.
Good for you.
But yeah, if you're new here, we stream 3 days a week. Various story games, RPGs. As I said, we're currently in the midst of Oblivion and Elden Ring. I also make content on other websites as well, so I have a couple of YouTube channels, I have a TikTok, I have Twitter and Instagram, all that fun stuff. So if you're enjoying the vibe, make sure you go check out the socials as well. Yes, enjoy some dinner, my friend. Enjoy. Thanks again. I know always after stream for me, as soon as I finish stream, our cat likes to find her way over to the office. She'll hang out in the living room for the entirety of the stream. And then as soon as the stream's over, she'll make her way into the office and start rubbing up against my leg. Cause she's like, dinner time? Is food time? And I'm always like trying to talk to the person that I'm raiding, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to go feed this cat. It is essential that I feed this cat. She will murder me in my sleep if I do not feed this cat right now.
Well, were you successful? Do you have the black
I know, it's so
soul gem?
cute. She's such a little cutie. How can you resist? She is like the most beautiful cat ever. You guys have seen Fish, right? She's cute. Some cats, aka all cats, are just beautiful.
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with.
That's her. That's Fish. That's Fish. That little emote. Okay, task.
Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
We won't talk again? Oh shit, is Hannibal gonna sacrifice himself? I'm ready.
Then hear me, and hear me well.
Listen up,
Manimarco will
chat.
have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimarco and destroy him.
Yes!
Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for
Hello,
defeating him.
Bozo.
Leon, thank you
I
for the
have full
13 months,
confidence
my
in you,
friend.
And so I leave the guild
Thank
in
you,
your
thank
care.
you.
When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild.
Oh my god.
Lead your fellow mages and lead them
It's
well.
happening!
The future rests on your shoulders.
I'm gonna become Archmage. Did you guys hear
Farewell,
that?
my friend.
Did you hear that? I will... Okay, well, that seemed a little extreme. Look, man, that's a lot. You kind of just gave me trauma by doing that. That was a bit much. I am gonna take all of your stuff, though. I'm so sorry. Damn, is he ripped? Didn't know Archmage Hannibal was goddamn ripped. Hey, Mexi Man, welcome back. He looks like an anime character. We've encountered some very strange individuals today. Really scary. I think I actively like screamed at one of the NPCs today because they were so scary looking. And that happens so much. That happens so frequently. I need to drop some ish. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, the hiccups are killing me. I'm getting moited by the hiccups. So maybe I don't get to take his shoes. Okay, so maybe I don't need his shoes. Maybe that's not essential. Is that what you're telling me? No one will ever believe you. That's what he says before he fucking does it. And you know what? They won't. They won't believe me. Let's see. I just need to drop like something that weighs 1. Let's drop these bitches. All right, fantastic. Here's some crab meat. Who's gonna get mad at me for going to the Archmage's quarters if I am to be the Archmage and the previous one is dead, lying on the ground? He had a colossal gem.
Master Wizard.
A colossal soul gem. Was that supposed to happen? I think so. Because he says, oh, you'll be the next Archmage. You'll take over. And then he just fucking kills himself. My God. He could have just resigned. He could have retired and lived on the coast, you know? Didn't have to go over there and fucking end it all. My God.
Well met.
Rather intense. Yeetus deletus. Actually, though. So, I am going to... I kind of need to sell some stuff because I'm cucumbered. He was one mourned as from retirement. R.I.P. Has golems up there with leather and whips.
Hello there.
You know, I believe that. I sense that in him. So close to retirement, this one. I'm gonna try and sell some stuff to this lady and also repair my armor.
Welcome to a fight.
Please.
If I can't fit,
thank you.
Have a look around.
And I would also...
You won't find better prices in all town.
Like to sell this. And what else? I should probably just sell my arrows because I'm not really using arrows. So I should just sell them. You know, like what's the point? What's the point of keeping them? You're not using them, girl.
That's more than I usually pay.
Essence of Regret. We'll go ahead and sell that one. Staff of... Wait! Oh, I thought I just sold my mage's staff. I thought I just sold like the very important thing that I'm not meant to sell. Yeah, we hit 4,000 hiccups today. Very exciting. 4,000 hiccups. 4,000 hiccups on this stream. You may be thinking, Darian, that's probably something that causes for medical concern. And I would say you're probably right. You're probably right. Do you think, okay, do we think I should keep using this light iron shield or the big shield? His soul is now in the black soul gem, the only soul gem that can hold. Oh, Zinder, thank goodness you're here, because it goes over my head sometimes, you know? And by sometimes, I mean most of the time it goes over my head. Every time Darian hiccups, an angel gets their wings.
That's a...
My mercantile skill increased.
A good
A bowl. Here's a bowl, madam. Here's 8 torches. It doesn't sell for any money, but I just... Look. It makes me feel better about myself, okay? You've done more hiccups on this stream than I have done in the last year. How do you know? How do you know that? You aren't keeping track.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Maintain weapons and armor at top efficiency. Do I want to upgrade this? Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not?
Knowledge is...
That sounds good. Ooh, you are now an apprentice armorer. Your repair hammers now last twice as long.
I'm willing to...
Yay! That's exciting.
Bye.
You count? You keep track of your hiccups? Do you have like a little hiccup booklet?
Well,
You hiccup and you're like, hold on.
You want something from me?
Head to the church.
Have you heard any word about the other
An angel gets his wings each time Darian hiccups. She is making God bankrupt. Those wings ain't cheap. He's like, damn, girl, slow down. Can't keep up with you. I need to go to like a general store.
I haven't spent time there.
Yeah, this one.
I believe I read...
This guy. Adding every hiccup to a VeryDarian Excel sheet, time-stamped and categorized by intensity. The FBI is pounding on my door.
It is good to see you again.
We need that information.
Only quality goods for sale here.
It's very valuable
What can I interest
information.
you in?
Should I keep the Archmage's robe? It's not worth anything. It's just taking up space in my bag. I'm gonna sell these resist cold pants. I think I have a lot of potions and a lot of ingredients, and maybe we don't need all of them. Shockingly, maybe they're not all necessary.
An excellent bargain.
Can I sell these, the Mythic Dawn commentaries, or do you think I should keep them? I get woken up by mace enlargement spells. Enlarge your mace here! I had an English teacher in high school who would hiccup all the time, and she said the doctor said it wasn't anything bad. I hope not. You can store things in your quarters? Am I the Archmage? Or am I the Archmage when I finish the quest? Or am I officially it now? Has it already happened? Have we already passed the baton? I suppose he's dead. So. Unless there is no Archmage to be had. Get your mace enlargement here. Is your mace too small? Is everybody laughing at how small your mace is? Get this spell. It'll make your mace large and in charge. There was nobody else in the room when he said it, so how am I to convince everyone? How am I to convince everyone that I'm not the one who murdered him? Look, that was my plan to begin with. My plan to begin with was absolutely to murder him and to take his title. But that's not actually what happened. We didn't end up doing that, so...
That's a fair deal.
Let's see, what sells for the most amount of money? Money. I think I should keep the water breathing and the water walking because I feel like those are supremely useful. Restore fatigue, restore magicka. Yeah, let's get rid of these 3. Restore fatigue. Night Eye could be useful. Don't need that. Feather could be useful.
That's more a good.
I'm just kind of going through and figuring out stuff that I actually will end up using.
You drive a fine. That.
Frost shield, probably not.
That seems.
Cure poison, I suppose I should hold on to that, but maybe I'll just sell like 4 of them.
You got a fine transaction.
Okay. Sorry, team. I'm just kind of having to go through my inventory here, doing some inventory management, which I realize isn't great content, but I've got to do it. Never found a use for water walking. Yeah, I'm like waiting for the moment where water walking will be like necessary. See how they react to you. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Please return soon.
If I walk into the arcane university and everyone's like, oh my god, it's the Archmage. That is how we will be able to tell. That's a good indicator. You were always the Archmage in your heart.
What is it, citizen?
Hello, Master Wizard.
Master Wizard. So they're still calling me Master Wizard.
Greetings.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue. Have a look around.
So you don't even know?
You won't find better prices in all town.
You don't even know that I'm the Archmage? Okay. All right.
You too.
So, what is the next quest? He has promoted me to Archmage, but it says it there, but nobody knows it. Has tasked me with stopping the King of Worms. What a great title. Remember that WoW expansion that was like Waterworld and they didn't let us fly? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. How can I not remember what it was called? The underwater area. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've played WoW. I can't believe I can't remember. Wow. Six Flags. Yeah, that's the one. Guys, I'm losing my WoW knowledge. I'm getting rusty. Is What Up Duck still here? I think Duck may be lurking at the moment. Are you needing some duck energy? Quack. Vashir, that's the one. Wow, I really could not think of that. There was a time in my life where I would have known that like the back of my hand. Where is our duck? Sir Duckington, paging.
Paging Sir Duckington. Are you here, Ducko?
I don't think he's here. I do not think he's here. I got all maxed out social links in Persona 3 Reload first try with exactly 0 days to spare. Let's go. Well done. Well done, Cinery. I don't know what all that means, but I think that it is exciting, and so I'm proud of you, and I'm happy for you. It's Darian propaganda. Oh, yeah, no, he's not here. He's sleeping. He's taking a big nap. He couldn't be here at the moment. I'm gonna fall down this cliff. I'm gonna fall down the cliff. I'm falling down the cliff. Ah! Ah! Okay. Ah! Ow. Shit. See how those ingredients have 4 effects, only one that you can see. When making potions, you want to mix items that have the same effect as you get better and can make potions that are stronger. With more ingredients that have the same effect, or more potions using different ingredients to make potions with the same effect. Oh, so you can only... Oh. Oh. Okay. Night, night forever. It's very hard to do without a guide on your first try. You did it good. Yay, you did it good. That's fantastic. I'm so happy for you. Did you notice Duck and Big Booba Spider Lady are never in the same room at the same time? Kind of a weird coincidence. Hi, Zavy. Good to see you. Oh my god. So we are in the winter zone now. We're in the mountains. In the mountains. I still haven't seen a shooting star. And we installed a mod to give shooting stars, and I still have not seen one. I'm very mad about it. We're going to Skyrim. Hey you, you're finally awake. Whee! This is running? It doesn't really feel like running. Every time I put on auto run, I'm like, really? It doesn't go any faster than this? This is your fastest speed? Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Angry Mountain. Going up a mountain. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Bruma. It's a lot like Skyrim. Yeah, I feel like Bruma kind of inspired what became Skyrim, most likely, right? This cold, snowy region. Oh! Whoop! Whoop! Is there another whoop? Nope. Only the one. I took care of his ass. Each of the towns in this game near borders shared the identity of the border next to it.
I've got balls of steel.
In celebration of my achievement,
Aww.
I'm paying you.
Cinery, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I successfully harvested milk thistle seeds. Oh, woohoo! Sure is identity of the border next to it. It's snowing! Oh my god, it's snowing. Oh, it's fucking snowing. Shut up. That's beautiful. I love snow. Oh, Bruma. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying now. So Bruma borders Skyrim. Oh. It's snowing. How the fuck you milk a thistle? It ain't even got a titty. Must be the border of Skyrim. You know, that's probably why I love Skyrim so much. I love snow. I love me some snow. Hi.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms?
That's him.
If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
He's defending the King of Worms. I shall kill you. He's got red eyes, but so do I guess. Got him. See, all you gotta do is get up in their grill and just start slashing them with a sword. It's really that easy. Yeah, I should save. Good call. How you gonna milk a thistle that ain't even got any titties? You know, Laws and I have been playing Cult of the Lamb together, and you know how you have to name every cult member that you add to your cult? We've been trying to come up with funny names. Like when we add them to the cult, they usually have a stock name. And so we try to come up with a different name using the first letter that was already given to them. And we named one of them Nipples. Would you believe it? It's the only name I could come up with. Are you a vamp? Wait. Am I? How do I check effects? I don't think so. Am I? On my list? Oh, you mean doinkers? We're gonna get caught trying to cross the border. Show me the thistle nipples. The King of Wimes. It's the King of Wimes, I told you. No, 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 not the clicker. No, stop, no. It's the daily Skyrim clicker. Is that the King of Wimes? Not you running away from me. Absolutely embarrassing. Embarrassing. How embarrassing for you to be running away from me in a time like this. The meta Archmage build, sword and shield. I know, I'm like never using spells, am I? Sometimes. Sometimes. You said red eyes? Oh, I have red eyes because I'm a Dwemer. No. Dunmer. That's what it is. Look, you'd know if you were a vampire. Do you crave the taste of blood? Do you say hold on tight, Spider Monkey? Stop. How long have you been 17? Have you been biting necks? Do you constantly crave the warm comfort of blood? Do you sparkle in the sunlight? Yes. How did you know? Permission to post a link? Absolutely, Zinder. Go for it. Absolutely. I'm not a vampire, am I? I was dealing with vampires, so I very well could be. Hello? Damn it. That fireball was meant for you. You get over here. You get over here. Yeah, I got him. It would make itself known by now. Oh my god, whenever that voice line plays, am I supposed to be impressed? I'm like, I don't know, I'm trying hard, man. I'm trying my best. I don't know, you could be impressed if you wanted to. That could be cool if you were impressed by me. Ow. I thought their summons died when they died. Is that a thistle nipples? If not, then I'm not interested. Okay, cool. Fantastic. We're doing it, team. I should probably heal. Good call. I should probably heal. It's a daily Skyrim clicker. I didn't know they got clickers in this here video game, in this here video juego. They actually do have zombies though, so that's actually fair cop. They do have zombos. Zam bam balambos. What is the link? Oop. Oh, wow. Hold on. I've never looked at this before. And it's probably obvious, but yeah, I've never looked at this before. Wow. Okay, so Imperial City, Black Marsh, Balinwood, Hammerfell. Hammerfell, is that one of the older games? Zambambalambos. Shimmering. Is that the Shimmering Isles, the Somerset Isles? Is that the DLC, the Shimmering Isles? Oh, wow, this is so, oh my god, this is so cool. So it's all, oh wow, that's so neat. No, Somerset is different than Shimmering Isles. Interesting. There's combat conjures and permanent ones that are like pets. Ah, I see, I see. Hammerfell is the rumored one for Elder Scrolls 6? Oh, that's so cool. It is the next biggest one, so I suppose that would make sense, right? Oh, that's so cool. I've never seen this before. This is so neat. I did not realize that it was all in the same continent. Like I never conceptualized it like that. So that's really neat. That's really cool. All right, move that back over there and head back in. Beautiful. Nice. Alt-tabbing sucks, but it's not the worst, you know? I'm getting better at it. The Shivering Isles. Oh. I don't know if they've confirmed much of anything. I think the only thing that they have confirmed is that Elder Scrolls 6 is happening. It's happening. It's coming. Oh, there's so many Zimbambaline bows. So Cinery, with Persona 3 Royal, so have you completed the game, or is it just like, kind of like, oh gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? kind of like an achievement throughout the process. Why did the builder have a bump on his head? Hammer fell. These little fellas, I kind of want to fireball them. Please die. 2 fireballs to the face and you're still alive? That's remarkable. Half duplex, welcome on in. Good to see ya. All right, so Bethesda was working on a game called Redfall, which already came out and wasn't even an Elder Scrolls game. I see. That continent is Tamriel. There's other lands beyond the shores, but they haven't really been seen in the games, I think. Wow. Yeah, I've never seen that map before, despite, you know, playing 2 Elder Scrolls games. I've never seen that map before. That's really cool. It's all rumors. Yeah, there's really not much information about it. Well, because they've been busy, right? They've been busy working on other stuff, so we don't even know how far along in the development process they are. Grab his jig and twist it. I'll do it for you, Surveyor. I'll do it. Hell yeah. I love when they despawn. It makes my brain happy. They've confirmed that I will in fact be in a retirement home by the time the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. I will be senile by the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Hope you're all prepared for that. If you play ESO, oh, I see. Oh, so ESO, fucking shit tits, man. I was trying to take a drink. How dare you? So Elder Scrolls Online takes place in the entirety of Tamriel? Is that kind of like the world map is Tamriel? We're gonna be 40 something when the next title gets released. Holy shit, man. In pre-production. So pre-production, what does that mean? That means that no active like game development has happened. It's just like they're planning it out? Or like what does pre-production mean? Ghibli's Boy and the Heron won Best Animated Picture. Aww. That's awesome. That's so cool. What other movies were up for Best Animated Picture? I'm trying to think. Is it like Disney movies? You can travel to places basically anywhere on the map within reason. Oh, wow, that's so cool. So playing ESO would really get you well acquainted with the world, right? Starfield set back the next Elder Scrolls, and I'll never forgive Todd for that. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking. Was like they spent so much time on Starfield, right? Yikes. Yikers. I mean, it sold well. Lots of people bought it. So I guess in that regard, it was a success. They're gradually adding more sections of the various provinces of Tamriel to ESO via DLC. Oh, wow, that's so cool. Iron Man won an Oscar, take that, film purists. Jack, we were talking about it earlier because it seems like, I don't know, there's definitely a lot of movies that scream Oscar bait. That scream like, oh yes, we're wanting an Oscar, we're wanting an award for this. This is very highbrow. This is high form of art, you know? Rather than just being like, let's just make a kick-ass movie. Let's just make a really good movie that's enjoyable, you know? Nimona across the Spider-Verse, Elemental and Robot Dreams. Okay, I haven't seen Boy and the Heron. Really? Across the Spider-Verse? I don't know, man. Across the Spider-Verse was like incredible. Incredible. I'm sure Boy and the Heron was fantastic, but then it also then feels like another layer of what we were just talking about of like, it has to be this like high form of art in order for it to win an Oscar, when it's like, why can't we just talk about the things that are good, you know? No programming or game assets have been started. Might have some storyboarding or early stuff. Yeah. My God, that's really early on in development then, hey? We're not getting it for a while.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
But hey, we love a Ghibli movie. do love a Ghibli movie, so I certainly am not upset. The Respawn layoffs, now Star Wars titles have been canceled, like the Mando title. Wait, really? Wait, I didn't hear about this. The modding tool's been released to Starfield? Yeah. That's a good question. Because, I mean, with like the majority of Bethesda games, modding is like the backbone of the game, right? Modding is like what keeps it all together. A little over a week ago. Oh my, so many layoffs in the gaming industry. So many. But how? How is that happening when gaming is like the biggest it's ever been? I know we've had this discussion before on stream, but it just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense that gaming is doing so well, but yet we're having these massive layoffs. So many people are losing their livelihoods to it, and it's devastating. Profits, yeah. That's just like the heartbreaking reality of it all, right? Hey-ya! If I never get to play a KOTOR remake, I'm haunting someone. And you're haunting someone in particular. Ow! That shit fucking hurted, dude. Am I even hurting him? Yeah, I am. That sound is rather unpleasant. Ghibli has a major disadvantage of being a non-American studio. They're the only Asian-based studio to win an Oscar. Oh, wow. That's very cool. For some reason, I just would have thought that Ghibli would have won an Oscar before. I don't know why. I just would have expected it. It's wild that they haven't yet. New achievement. You recognize the inherent irrationality of capitalism. Yay! It just doesn't make any sense. People make a successful game, then get laid off. And you know what? It shouldn't be like that. I kind of fear Skyrim's modding success has made Bethesda lazy. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think you definitely might be right there. That's a valid concern. When will we get Studio Ghibli? I want to make some merch with Ghibli on it. I have to think about it, but I do want to make some Ghibli merch. You think, you know, pick up the pace a little with Elder Scrolls? Judging by what Starfield ended up being, they really should have stuck to Elder Scrolls after Fallout 4. Oh, absolutely. But I mean, this Starfield was supposed to be like Todd's baby. Like, this was meant to be the game that he had been endeavoring to make, like that was sitting inside of his brain for such a long time, and that, you know, that space exploration that everybody wants to nail and get correct. And it just unfortunately didn't. And so it's like, oh my God, where do you go from there? Die, foul beast! Short-term profits, gotta make this quarter's balance sheet look good. Oh yeah. And people's jobs are the ones that unfortunately have to take the hit for that. Most anime is only liked by the comparatively small anime viewing community. Todd's baby is ugly. Yeah, well, your baby's ugly. Take that. This is my magnum opus. Skyrim, but worse. Same, Dabaro, same. And like, I really hate to bash on it because I know that there are people who really enjoyed Starfield, and that's perfectly fine. I'm so happy that you enjoyed it. I felt, I don't know. I felt disappointed. I felt like there were so many obvious ways to improve it. And it was just like shocking. It was like, really? Is this it? Is this all there is? His magnum, oh, oops. Oh, oops, did I do that? I'm getting effed up after every single battle and just having to heal. Perfectly fine if you liked it. Some people like eating patience. Like, I know that some people found it enjoyable, and I'm happy for them, and I hope that they have a wonderful time with Starfield. It seems like there were some glaring faults in it that it's like, you worked on this for how long and you didn't fix these things? And, you know, like, the fact that so many of the planets felt lifeless, you know, it's like you said, Debaros, it feels soulless. Like you go to all these different planets. Oh, there's so many planets for you to explore. And once you get there, nothing. There's maybe some human enemies that you can shoot and kill. Girl, what are we doing here? Why am I even in space if all I'm doing is going to enemy bases and killing humans? Why am I in space? Why am I doing this? It's a waste of an environment, you know? Anyway, I don't want to bitch about it too much, you know? I don't want to bash on Starfield. Didn't help that Baldur's Gate was kind of its main competition. Baldur's Gate came in and bulldozed the RPG category in the best possible way. I would agree with that. Yeah, and then to compare how you feel after playing a game like Baldur's Gate, compare that to how you feel after playing Starfield, and you're like, oh. So this is what an RPG with love and soul feels like. Oh. Moist belly button cheese, welcome back, my friend. How you doing? Good to see ya. I am currently lost in a cave. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm exactly where I need to be. Oh, he looks so mad. Oh, he's so angry. You get back here. You get back here. Stop running. Die. Nice. Anyway, back to Oblivion. Yeah, fuck with this. What a name. Oh God, what a name. Moist belly button cheese. Oh, hello. A nice tea and leftover egg tart. Oh, fantastic. That sounds amazing. That's a name you can smell, or your money back. Oh, I should sleep. I should do a little sleep because I have a level up. We gotta find Mini Mark. Mini Marco. Hey Coral, hello, welcome on in. Good to see you, darling. How you doing? Wanted to love Starfield, but I'd rather stick my head back into Battlefront 2. Absolutely, absolutely. I feel like for that experience, there are so many games where unfortunately you can get a much better space experience. Sadly. And kissable spider feet in one day. What a big day we've had, friends. Like a ripe blue cheese. Knowing the greatness they're capable of, we didn't want it to be bad. Yeah, no, I think so many of us wanted Starfield to be good. And going into it had these high hopes and like even looked past maybe the performance issues because we're like, you know what, it's fine. If it's a fun game, it's fine. And then you get into it and you're like, damn, I wish that there was more to this. Don't understand how Baldur's Gate and Starfield can really compete if they can't compare. One is a complex, story-driven, character-focused RPG, and the other is a solo release day Fallout 76 Light in Space. Damn! True. Damn. I mean, true. Absolutely. Hey, I can finally upgrade my agility. I should probably do that. I should also do... Hey, Ford. Welcome back. Good to see ya. It's been a minute. I had no idea Starfield was even a game until recently. Welcome back, Zeppy. Good to see you. Yeah. If you, because Moist Belly Button Cheese, my friend, you have been kind of away from the gaming scene for a little while, right? Kind of like enjoying the real world, enjoying life. Yeah, Starfield came out last year and it certainly released. It certainly did. And for a lot of us, it was a little disappointing, unfortunately. Dragon's Dogma 2 gonna be lit. I wish Dragon's Dogma 2 was multiplayer. I'm so upset about that. I was looking at gameplay and Laws and I were like, oh my God, that looks so fun. And it's single player. Damn you. Yeah, moving countries will take up some of your life. Absolutely. When are you downloading the character creator and making a character for us on stream? One of the fun things about Morrowind is that you can go to where the last boss is at any time. You can't even hurt him unless you go through the quest line, but you can go and say hi before you die. That's amazing. That's so cool. Ah, the real world. What's that like? Tell us all about it. I'm going to try to level up my intelligence, personality, and agility because they're my lowest skills. Had a wild year last year, but I'm about at 85% recovered now. Well, I'm happy to hear it, Ford. I'm happy to hear that. It was a wild year. When they started to show off Starfield footage and gameplay, all my hopes were crushed. I saw the 20+ year old engine and its limits and the massive dead planets. Yeah, kind of devastating with the empty planets. I was hoping for so much more. You know, I was hoping for like aliens. I was hoping for interesting buildings and interesting lore, you know? Stony! Hi, Stony, how are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Stony, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Galactic Ruin. Hey, Ad, how you doing? Rest to Pieces, welcome on in. Tyler Bovo. Hello, Sharky Snacks, welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome on in, friends. How was the stream? Reveal. Wait, I have not heard of this at all. What is this? Welcome, welcome on in. Hi, Love Glutton. Good to see ya. Gonna level up my intelligence, charisma, and personality was my nickname in high school. I could only hope to. This is my fave scrolls. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, I'm having so much fun with it. I'm having a great time with it. It's silly and kind of creepy and kind of dark and weird, and I love that. I'm doing well, Stony. Thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream? How is Reveal? What is this game? Tell me all about it. I have not heard of it. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. Hey, if you're new here, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. I'm a silly little variety streamer who loves a good story game, loves a good RPG. Today we are playing Oblivion. This is my very first playthrough of Oblivion. I've never played it before. Anonymous, thank you.
Nice car.
Thank you, Anonymous.
An anonymous user gifted a
Thank
tier
you
1
for
sub
gifting
to
a
Stony
sub to
I
our dear
Fox.
friend Stony. We love Stony. Go follow Stony. Amazing content, a wonderful human. 10 out of 10. Go drop a follow. You won't regret it. You caught a carp. Yes, welcome on in, friends. We're playing some Oblivion here today. It's day 9 of my very first playthrough of Oblivion. I am also, I recently just started my first Elden Ring playthrough. So I've played 1 day of Elden Ring so far, but we're getting into that. It's a great psychological horror game about who searching for your fam and y'all working for the circus. Similar to Layers of Fear. Yes, I loved Layers of Fear. That was a real good one. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. I love psychological horror. More so than like leaning into the gore or anything like that. I love me some psychological horror. Horror. When you try to say horror and you just say whore on accident. Horror. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently discussing Starfield and various Bethesda games. We would love to hear your thoughts. Welcome on in. We're so happy to have you. Hey, Nuka Lurks, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Hi, Paxi. Hello. How are you? Psychological horror, that's what they call me. Gonna hang as long as my sleepiness and my cat allow. Oh, the little kitty. What is your kitty's name? You just started Elden Ring? I've been really digging it. Yo, okay. I have also been really digging it. It's so neat. The world is so interesting. The creatures are so weird. I feel like there's just so much to explore. I mean, it's a massive world, and I've only explored like this much of it. So I'm really excited to see what else the world has in store for me. I've taken down 2 bosses so far. I took down Margit and the Beastmaster, and of course the tutorial boss. We've taken those down, so I'm pretty stoked about that. Psychological horror games that fuck with your mind. Yes, I love that stuff. Another good one that is a psychological horror is Visage. That's probably one of my favorites. That one got me good. That was probably the most scared I've ever been on stream, is playing that game. Spider Booba, it just works. I love that emote. I had octopus for the first time yesterday. It was amazing. It had olive oil, sliced garlic, olives, herbs. Octopus. And was it a weird texture? Smitty guy, welcome on in. Yes, Visage is so good. Dolores's chapter will forever stick with me. You know what I mean? It's like a part of my soul now. Visagi, if you will. Didn't buy Starfield because I felt a bit cautious. Decided to catch some people playing bits of it on YouTube. Yeah, it unfortunately was a little bit of a letdown. I kind of just had bigger hopes for it, you know? I had higher hopes for it. There's grandma talking to her kids about Fortnite. I just think it's neat. I slept peacefully to sounds of you being chased by monsters. Yo, Elden Ring is so fun. I definitely died my fair share of times. Stony, do you get ragey at Elden Ring? Because I try not to. I try not to get ragey at it. Because I'm like, you will not have this power over me, video game. And then I definitely get ragey. Did I play Edith Finch? Oh, I have not played that. I do own it, but I haven't played it yet. I haven't checked it out yet. Me playing Fortnite with my M&M skin. I just think it's neat. Yo, they added a Korra skin. They added a Korra skin to Fortnite. That shit is lit. That's so cool. I would love to play as Korra. I already love it here. Oh, well, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, they did. I want to play as Korra, a badass lady woman. Granted, it wasn't like flaky cod. It was firm yet tender and a wonderful sweetness. Oh, wow. Hell yeah. I surprisingly didn't get ragey. I had to pause the game a few times to focus up. I won't give it the power, right? I'm like, look, this game will not have this power over me. Deep breath. I'm like, if I can't beat this boss, look, I'll just run in the other direction. I'll just fuck off and do something else. You know? I'm like, I'll just go fight this other enemy that I can actually kill. I killed Hades as Eminem, then emoted to Slim Shady. Hades ain't the real Slim Shady. Hades from Hercules? When they drop the creation kit for Starfield and the Game of the Year edition comes out, I'll play it then. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna up the game massively. Wait. Oh, I missed your first message, Paxi. Hold on. Hold on, I need to scroll, team, and I have to alt-tab. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. I'm late because I just got back from my brother's house. Him and his wife had their baby shower today. Oh, that's so exciting. Hung out with my cousins who came down for it. We went to TJ Maxx and hung out in their hotel room for a little bit. They got the hat before heading home. Wait, what's the hat? Wait, what's that? That's actually a real thing. I almost got in trouble for saying I like horror movies, but my teacher thought I said horror movies. It's hard to enunciate. Voiced by James Woods and all. That's so wild that you bring that up because we were talking about Hades earlier. We were talking about movies that we would watch over and over again growing up as kids that would bring us like comfort. And we were talking about Hercules and various other Disney movies. Different Hades. What other Hades is there? There's the Hades video game, but probably not him, right? They're really good pastrami sandwiches, but got a burger because I'm basic. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, congratulations, Moist. Congrats. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Is this the guy? This is Mannimarco! Hey guys, this is the really bad guy.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here.
Who's Bolor?
Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage
Mac DeMarco
rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself.
I'm better than him.
I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galen.
Makes him look like a fish. Hey,
Hey,
Mannimarco, you look like a fish.
But here you are.
It's gonna hurt him emotionally.
Skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you.
Thank you.
Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would.
Thank you. You can get through Edith Finch in a few hours, probably a little more than half a stream. You should make sure you keep a box of tissues nearby. Okay, so very emotional, but horror, but scary. Interesting, but also emotional. I'm intrigued because I've played my fair share of horror games. I really love them. I've had Edith Finch on my wish list for a long time to check out, so I do definitely want to check it out. Just emotional. Yeah. Use vicious mockery on him. You look like a fish. I'll never help you.
Oh, my dear. I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice.
Edith Binch. How
will
dare
make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me.
Excuse me. You did? How dare you? How dare you call her a bitch? This game is so wild. Exactly, Ford, exactly. That's why I love this game. It's like kind of creepy and dark and strange, and the dialogue is weird. I just love it. Also, I would like to reiterate one more time, Stony, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so very much for bringing your lovely community over. Thank you for bringing your friends over. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. And if you haven't already, please go look after yourself post-stream. Go get a snack, go pet your cat, all that good stuff. Thank you again, my dear friend. I appreciate it. How dare she be one? Damn, get it. Women hear box of tissues. Oh, it's emotional. Guys hear it and go, oh. Oh, so they have the spider women. The spider women with the giant boobies. Have you seen the Ginny D video where she wrote a bunch of songs and is basically using vicious mockery? No, I haven't, but I love Ginny D. She's awesome. I see her floating around on Twitter. Hi, Jay Boogie. Hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How you doing today?
Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree.
Ginny D's nuts. You're just on a roll today, Zeppy. Somebody's got to hold you back.
After the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept
Zeppy
their
back.
manifestations of the same thing.
Yo,
So
there's a
brand
giveaway.
me and make vain
There's a
attempts to
giveaway in the
destroy me.
chat.
I watch and I wait, and I collect.
I've got
when
balls
you
of
come
steel.
Spider boob or spider feet.
Instead of
It's all
drawing
happening.
Traven out, I
Kurglow,
have
thank you for the
received you
$5.
instead.
Okay, Mr. Manamarco, please hold on. Mama is currently gifting a mug to the chat. Hey, which mug is it? Let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on. Hold on, you little cutie patooties. Very Mama is gifting this mug to the chat. The Very to Cozy, Very to Chaos mug. On one side, it has Very to Chaos. On the other side, it has Very to Cozy. So you can decide, what mood are you in today? You know? And it comes in a variety of colors. It's being gifted to the chat right now. All you have to do is type !enter into the chat in the next 3 minutes, and you will be entered in to win this mug. I dozed off at the end of my amazing homie Stony Fox stream, but I was here. Thank you for being here, my friend. Welcome on in. This is the mug. It comes in a variety of colors, whichever color you like. It's a great mug. I have a few of these myself. I have the pink one and I have the orange one. And they're very good mugs. I would recommend. It's free to join, free to win. All expenses paid. All you gotta do is type !enter in the next 3 minutes to be entered in to win. And Kurglow, thank you for the $5. Spider booba or spider feets? The age-old question. Perhaps we should have a poll. 1 for spider booba, 2 for spider feets. Are there mugs with animated emoji? Yeah, like Harry Potter style. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's all happening. Oh, he knocked me over. Oh, he knocked me over. Oh, I've McFallen. I've McFallen.
This ends here.
Oh, no. I need a spell. Fireball.
I'm just warming up.
I'm just warming up. What was that? Did you hear him?
Take that.
I think he whined. My man whined. I got him. Holy shit, I fucking killed him. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have killed the King of Worms. I should return to the Arcane University to announce his defeat. I killed the King of Worms. I done killed him. Take his dagger, take his staff. Reanimate for 30 seconds on target. That seems pretty huge. Give him the beans. That is a really cool robe, so I actually will take it. Because I would like to wear it and look very cool. Finnick Eye, congratulations! Congratulations, you won! You won the mug. All you have to do is go to VeryDarian.com/redeem to get your very own mug. Does that mean I now rule the worms? I am the ruler of worms. I am the queen of worms. Not the most optimal group to be ruler of, but I'll take it. Why is that such a hard decision for me? Salad days are gone, Mac DeMarco. Your time is up. King of Worms became a worm. Give him Bofa. Congratulations, Finnick. Congratulations. Enjoy your mug, my friend. Did I loot everything? I am a bit of a loot goblin. I do need to get all the loot. Looks like your days are over. Wow, well, that was fun. Yeah, worms can be a strong ally. Just see Dune. That's true. That is real and true. Worms are a formidable foe. And when you think about it, like, you know how they say that if you added up the weight of all of the ants on the earth, that it would weigh more than humans? There's strength in numbers. There's probably like hella worms. There's probably like lots of worms, you know? And they could probably accomplish things if they unionized together. We're $10 away from a wheel spin currently, my dear friends. 10 buckarooskies away. Okay, how do we get the heck out of here? I think I have to just backtrack. Shy Halud, Sandworms and Thresher Maws from Mass Effect. You know, I've never played Mass Effect. On my list of games to play, one day I shall endeavor to space to play Mass Effect. I've heard it's great, and I've heard that the romancing is quite fun. The Worms, oh my god, yes, like the old school Worms games, yes. Oh, I wish I could fast travel. Wait, why is it saying to go that way? Isn't that where I just came from? They murdered a bunch of ants to do this, but have you ever seen them pour liquid metal into an ant's nest? Oh, yes, I think I have seen that. That does sound vaguely familiar. Bunch of murdered ants, which is, you know, devastating. That is heartbreaking. The poor ants. But also kind of looks cool. Also looks kind of sick. You gotta credit where credit's due, you know what I mean? Okay, see you later. Mass Effect is so fun. I've heard it's great. Oh! Hello. Ancient Ghost. Yeah, I've heard Mass Effect is great. A fun space adventure. Hit me up and I'll panic together a short list of patches and quality of life mods for Mass Effect. I know, one day I will take on Mass Effect. When I run out of massive RPGs to play. Is this it? Bark, let's go! Thank you for that 10 bucks.
Let's go for overtime the third Monday in a row.
Third Monday in a row. Shall we spin the wheel? Shall we spin the wheel, gamers? Yes, we shall. Do-do-do-do! Show wheel. I said, show wheel. Girl, now why do you look like that? Why does she look like that? What did it even land on? Gardic phone? I don't know why it looks like that. Why he look like that? Thank you for the mug. Oh, of course, Finnick. Enjoy your mug. Gardic phone. Why does it say Wheel of Kappa? Come on. I'm allergic to red ants, so just kill those ones. Yeah, that's fair. And red ants are just mean. They're meanie buttholes. Wheel of Mortality. Turn, turn, turn. Show me the lesson we shall learn. What even is a Kappa? It's an emote, isn't it? A Twitch emote? I think? Did Fimsh get revenge? I know. I'm like, what happened to the wheel? I don't know why it's looking like that. Let's try that again. Show wheel. Okay, go away. I don't know why it looks like that. She doesn't usually look like that. She's usually normal looking. Okay, some Gardic phone. Some Gardic phone, you say? Yeah, let me get out of this cage and then I will do a round of Gardic phone. Yeah, we gotta get out of here somehow. We've got to go down and then through here and then through here. Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Precisely. I reckon I may have to jump down. Whee! Oh, fuck. Well, there goes all of my health. Hit! You don't have enough magic. How dare you? What? This is the... Girl, this game is yanking me around. I have no idea how to endeavor. Is extra hour on the wheel? It sure is. It sure is on the wheel. Plus 1 hour is still on the wheel. We have VIP raffle, merch giveaway. We have lots of community games. Sounded like Michael Jackson. Oh, have you tried making your own spells yet? What? I can do that? I have the power to make my own spells? Kappa emote is one of Twitch's best known and most used emotes. It is mainly used to indicate irony, sarcasm, or a joke. The person behind the Kappa emote is Josh DeSeno, an employee from Justin.tv. One half of hee hee. Oh my god. Yeah, how do I make my own spells? Tell me all the things. Open very hard lock. Yeah, I definitely do. I have open easy lock and very easy lock. Oh god, there's a bear. Ow. Ow, mean bear. Mean bear with lots of health. I run away. I run away. Yeah, yo, absolutely. Absolutely. That will trigger another wheel spin. It's in one of the buildings in the guild and I can make my own spells? Interesting. Gotta use your imagination. You just gotta think to yourself, well, I would like to have a spell that summons a sandwich in front of me at a moment's notice. And then you have it. He wasn't a teddy bear, that's for sure. No, he was a mean bear. He was a mean man. Mean man bear. Okay. Is he far enough away that I can fast travel away now? So, for those of you that are new here and are like, hey, what the heck was that? What was that wheel? So when we hit all 3 of our goals down at the bottom of the screen, the bit goal, donation goal, and the sub goal, I have a wheel that we spin that is like a fun community game or a fun way for, you know, me to give back to chat. So today it landed on Gardic phone. So after we finish this quest, I will boot up Gardic phone. Anybody who wants to join is more than welcome to join. I would love to have you play around a Gardic phone with us.
Archmage, you have returned.
Me?
Anna Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The king
Look at his
of
nostrils when he
worms
talks.
is no more.
He wiggles his nostrils when he
I
talks.
received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his
Look
place.
at him, he's wiggling.
I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild. And I thank you.
Yay!
I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge.
They're dancing, aren't they? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wow, wow, wow. I'm sorry, I didn't hear any of that because I was too busy looking at your nostrils. He gave me...
I offer the finest goods and...
He gave me things. He gave me things! Hold on. I'll use the Staff of Worms. I'll put on the Archmage's robe and the hood.
Farewell,
and I want to look at it. Look back at it. Oh, damn, look at me. I look sick as fuck. Bow down to me, peasants. Look at me, I'm cool as hell. Look at that. Okay, the staff is kind of gross. On second thought, the staff is gross. I don't like it. We'll use that instead. The drip is immaculate. That's how you know he's lying. or he has allergies. One or the other. Archmage Quarters has a spell-making kit. Oh.
Oh, hello.
He's a ventriloquist. He's talking through his nose.
All of the Bella's priests.
Why did you just look like a baby that had sugar for the first time? Because I look cool. Because I look cool in the video game. I look cool in the video game. And that's all I really ever want. That's all I ever really want to do. That's the whole reason for playing video games, is so I can look cool, you know? Worm staff to control the hordes of vicious and courageous worms. Ah, yes, worms. You have your own room in this tower? Yes, let's look at it. Let's look at it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. Archmage's quarters? You shut up right now. Starts crying, starts sobbing. Oh my God, this is mine. This is my place. I live here. Oh, y'all. Oh, shit. Add a soul gem. Okay. Wow. Oh, that's so neat. Okay, so this is just another one of these that I can access. That's cool. Hey, Thrawn. Good to see you. Welcome back. Wow. Is there, Altar of Spellmaking? How can I not type? Open. Lock level? I can just make this? You're a wizard, Derry. I'm happy for you. Thank you. Hopefully your roommate doesn't suck. Yeah, that like weird creature who lives on the ceiling. Very hard. I'm allowed to do this? What does the area mean? What does that mean? No need for area. Okay, so that's 867 gold. Does this mean I need 289 magicka to be able to cast it? This is my stuff, she yells at the family of the last archmage trying to collect his things. This is my stuff. I inherited this. Okay. Open very hard lock on target. Calling it spider boobs. No! No! What about average? No! Okay, well, we tried. We know we can come back here when we've leveled up a bit. Area would be like a fireball to explode. Oh, I see. Wow, a place of my very own. This is remarkable. This is amazing. And I have a chest that I can put things in. Okay. All right. Well, I should probably put that in there. And put that in there and I don't know. The fucking staff of worms maybe? Shit, I don't fucking know. Put that in there. Nice. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Okay, let me boot up some Gardic phone, shall we? You snooze, you lose. You self-immolate, you miss out, you know? He chose to end it all and to make me the Archmage. So I therefore am entitled to all of his things. That is how it goes. Okay, so let's get Gardic phone going. So for those of you who don't know what Gardic phone is, it's like playing a game of telephone. It's like a hybrid of telephone and Pictionary, I guess. I don't know how else to explain it. Pictionary and telephone, I think. Or if you've played Telestrations, it's like that. It's pretty much that. I will log in with Twitch. I think there is a way for us to play this game in like a quicker round because the normal game kind of lasts a bit longer. So I will do a max of 8 players. I will do Icebreaker. I think Icebreaker is like the quick mode. Guys, it's raining. Oh, it's so beautiful outside. I should play some music. Should I play some Elder Scrolls music? Yes. Yes, I should. Absolutely, I should. Faster mode with fewer turns. Try it with crowds of 15 or more players. Huh. There's like all of these different modes. Telestration. Yeah, there's this board game called Telestrations where it's essentially Gartic Phone. I had never heard of it myself, but then when we started playing Gartic Phone, people were like, oh yeah, this is just like Telestrations. And I'm like, yeah, totally. I definitely know what that is. I totally get it. Okay, yeah, let's do perhaps complete the sketch. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know what crowd mode is. Can you only play it once a month? Anybody know what crowd mode is? I have no idea what that is, but maybe we'll give it a try? I guess. Yeah, I don't really know what that is. Damn near omniscient. Okay, all right. I will give you guys the link. Here is the Gartic Phone link. Oop. I messed that up. There it is. If you want to join for some Gartic Phone, there is the link. There it is. Go ahead and join on up. You will have to authenticate with your Twitch account just so that people don't put in names that are not fit for Twitch. 8 players, yes. It's 8 players. 8 slots are available. We currently have 4 people so far. Gonna be first come, first serve. 8 players max. Go ahead and click that link if you'd like to play some Gartic Phone with us. My computer's so slow I don't know if it'll load. Well, you can certainly give it a try. Hell yeah, we got 3, 4, 5. We have 3 more slots left. And please. All right, 2 more slots left. So my channel troll can't get in. Exactly. Exactly, Thrawn. All right, so as I said, this is like a game of Pictionary. This is like a game of telephone. The way that it works is we will all come up with a prompt. Oh, we will all come up with a prompt, and then everybody will have to draw that one prompt. So make sure you type in a prompt that's something that's easy for people to draw, that might be kind of silly and funny and wacky. I'm trying, but it's buffering a lot. Yeah, it said that you disconnected. Do I need my tablet? I think anything works. You can do it at your PC. You can do it on a tablet. You can do it on your phone. It said that you joined, but then it said that you left. Draw dignity. Oh boy. That's a tall order, I'll tell you one thing. Can I play on my pager? Yes, that is allowed. That is allowed. I will give about, let's see. I will set a timer for 3 minutes, and then we will get started. Anything works. Nice. Grabs a fax machine. Put your fax machine away. Can I play on a piece of paper? Yes. Absolutely you can. I don't know if it'll work, but I believe in you. I saw this tweet that was like somebody was drawing on their tablet at work or something, like on their iPad or something. And their coworker was like, oh yeah, like my niece can do that. She can draw like that, except she can like actually freehand it. And the person was like, oh, I'm actually freehanding it. It's just I'm using an iPad. And they were like, yeah, no, but my niece, she can do it for real. I know. I was like, what a weird thing to say to somebody. I'll just watch today. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fine. Holds it tight to chest. It's my precious. If I was playing and got a hard prompt, I'd just write the word poorly with my trackpad. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely what transpires with drawing games. With like oh, what's it called? Like drawful and stuff. If you can't draw it very well, you just end up writing something. Yes, Sony did raid here, Leon. Sony absolutely did. Did you have multiple tabs up of VeryDarian? Is that why? All right. A minute and a half. Whoever's in, I will start the game with. Yes, 3 slots left to fill. If you'd like to hop on in, you're more than welcome to. I'd love you moseyed on over. Sony's kind of like Tunga, not gonna lie. What do you mean? They're both lovely humans, so I definitely see that. My internet is poopy, my computer is slow, double-edged sword. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, having your internet be slow, it sucks because it's outside of your control. So you're just like, shit. Can't connect to games. And it limits so much of what you can do. You have to like load up a YouTube video, leave the room, and come back. Pausing my session of Eminem Fortnite for this. Holy shit, we're on another level right now. I like to tell them that sim racing is to real racing what using a treadmill is to running outside. You're still running. Oh, absolutely. That's like people who say that listening to an audiobook isn't like reading. I mean, I feel like it's still reading, just it's a different way of reading. Giving the kids a break right now. You can't keep getting those victory royales. You got to give them a break every once in a while. Oh, with sim racing. Yeah, that makes sense. Having multiple tabs of Darian all on and playing just out of sync, you sit there thinking, man, she must really have liked that joke. She said it 4 times by now. All right, 8 seconds left. Just cracked my knuckles for that one. All right. This is good because a smaller game means we can spend time drawing and you'll see some beautiful pieces of art. Oh, I should do my stimulation station. Oh my God, yes, I forgot. Let's see. What, do you guys want Minecraft parkour? Take care, Love Glutton. Take care. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. It was lovely to meet you. Do you think finishing an audiobook counts as reading a book? Yeah, I would say so. Well, I don't know, man. That's like, you know, what if someone is differently abled than you and doesn't have, you know, the ability to read very well? Like, are we really gatekeeping finishing reading a book? I don't know. Fortnite parkour. Oh, I'm still hanging, just not trying to play that. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Like me, yeah. Like listening to a book, I think is absolutely the same as reading it. Don't you worry. For those of you hanging out in chat, I am going to create stimulation station. So I'll look up some satisfying videos. Satisfying video compilation. These are notoriously not satisfying, but I'm going to put one up. Oh my God, please. Okay. Let's do this. Add browser. No. Window capture. I'm about to show you guys some satisfying videos. Look at this. Are you satisfied? Ew. Ew. What is that? Ew.
Would you believe that there's no color grading applied on this video? It's quite rare that an ice cave is this blue, but nature is full of pleasant surprises for those who dare to discover them.
Okay, maybe we'll mute it. Maybe it's just an audio thing. It's a hole? Just a hole, sir. Oh my God, why is it doing that? Okay. All right. I think that works. Beautiful. It's a ground-ussy. Stop that. Okay, enjoy your satisfying video. We're going to start our Gartic phone. So I'm going to be on this screen and I'm going to be drawing. So I will be distracted, but I'll still be here. Hello. It gets you the same information in the end. Exactly. Okay. All right. Drawers, artists, heads up. Come on. It's starting. Write a sentence. Okay, come up with a good prompt, team. I just came up with the most ridiculously hard task. Beautiful. Name a sentence. I know, coming up with a prompt. Oh, I hate that one. Oh, I hate that one. These are not satisfying. Absolutely horrific. They're never satisfying. They always say that they are. Oh, now which one of you? This fucking prompt, I swear. Y'all need to be put in an asylum. Not me, though. I'm normal. Oh, I'm normal and you're not. I'm creating something truly incredible. Truly remarkable, and I cannot wait for you to see it. Oh, God. The sounds of Weedle seals, they sound unrealistically sci-fi? Oh, like sci-fi sound effects? Or like sci-fi music? Okay, all right, hold on, team. Hold on. I'm drawing. How dare you? How dare you give me this prompt? I don't even think we can show this on Twitch. I don't think that we can. They are real seals that sound like sci-fi sound effects. What? That's incredible. That's amazing. Seals are so fucking cute. They're so beautiful. They have the most beautiful eyes. I make myself laugh with the drawings. I'll be honest with you, team. I make myself laugh and that's all that matters. Hi, Legend. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Y'all ever waited too long to eat your bananas and accidentally open 3 at once? Oh, I hate that. Because all of the stems get all weak. And so you go to take one off and they all just break. And you're like, well, I wasn't planning on eating 3 bananas. But now I simply must. Now I'm required to. Blows my damn mind. I love that. Nature is truly beautiful. Time for eating all the bananas. Time for banana bread. Yeah, exactly. Time to make banana bread when you accidentally open all the bananas. That is the one true reaction to it. Same brain cell. I know this was weeb. I know this was fucking weeb. I know that this prompt was weeb. How do I know it? How do I know it to my soul, to my core? Girl, I have aphantasia. Why do I do this game? I don't know what anything looks like. Oh no, that's angry. We don't want angry. Oh my God, I can't wait to show you guys these drawings. Banana bread. I love me some banana bread. Banana bread with nuts or without nuts, though? That is the question. I think both. Both of them. Good with or without nuts. Okay, I'm actually proud of that drawing. I don't know what my prompt is. I know that this prompt that I got, I know that you wrote it. I love seals. It's so fun seeing them pop their heads up out of the ocean around my town. You just look out there and there's a random head floating there with those massive eyes staring at you. They have the most beautiful eyes. They have the most beautiful eyes. They really do. And then a day later, you're doing a Gwen Stefani impression. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Is bananas. Daz, we have company. We have friends over. Come on. I just pop there and then I just like, I had to scroll up to read the rest of it. And I had to autocomplete in my brain. Both. Usually without, but sometimes the nuts just slap. And a cheeky chocolate chip or two. Ooh, you're bad. You're bad to the bone. A cheeky chocolate chip? Bad to the bone. Surely not. Surely you are in exile. Not allowed. Chocolate chips? That sounds absolutely delicious. Dying at how I butchered this. I cannot wait to see them. Oh, this music is so great. Don't you guys feel like you're in Oblivion right now? Feel like we're playing Oblivion. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Oh, undo. Do, 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 do. Oop. Oop. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, we're in Oblivion. That's wild. What am I doing? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of it. Like, she's got the right energy.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
You know, like, she's got the right energy, but it's just not quite there. Did y'all really have to make this so hard? Okay, all right, there. There, and then we add a little smushy dush. You know what I'm saying? A little smushy dush. And this one gets another smushy dush. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. A little smushy dush. Y'all know what I'm saying. Someone didn't finish their prompt. It'd be a shame if someone were to misinterpret it. Oh no. Oh no, what are you doing? Seal-lessy. I would never say such a thing. Who, me? This is horrific. This is terrible. Nope.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. That video was satisfying. Did we find a singular satisfying video? What is this AI generated bullshit? Oh, that's a lot of meat. It's I don't like that. I don't like that one. I don't like it. Now I see what you mean. Now I see what you mean, binary. Yeah, okay. Yep. I'm with you. I understand. Hey, llama, welcome on in. The timer went by quick. I now see. I was blind, but now I see. Some prompt was not finished. It would be a shame if someone misinterpreted it. Yeah, are you guys into this? If it isn't Captain Yeehaw, oh, hello, Lulu. Love the new background. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. How have you been, Lulu? How are things? That seal-lessy is better than a kiss from a rose. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I missed the hockey puck thing. Did I? Oh, this one. I looked away because it was gross, because the meat is gross. Show me the hockey puck. Wow. Okay, and then I'll skip forward. Okay, I need to create a little fella. That's actually really scary. I've created something really scary. It's more interesting not knowing if it's going to be satisfying or just fucking weird. Yeah, true. It's a toss-up. You really never know what you're going to get with these videos. I refuse to look at the right side of the TV now. But what if you miss something cool? But what if there's something really rad that you're missing out on? Too goog. But we truly do. Yes, good to see you, Lulu. Wonderful to see you, my friend. We are playing a bit of Gardic Phone at the moment. So while we are drawing, we are currently watching this satisfying video compilation while listening to Oblivion music, as one does. Why are they shaving that baby's head? What? What? Are they allowed to do that? Why is that satisfying? Oh, that's nice. I like that one. I found one that I like. I have once again created something truly haunting that will undoubtedly give me nightmares. And perhaps, if we're lucky, it'll also give you in chat nightmares. Boop. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Okay, do a little bit of this and a little bit of this. And now my masterpiece is complete. Perfect. Of course they're allowed to do that. You didn't stop them. You didn't stop them quick enough. Lice maybe? Yeah. Yeah, that would justify it. I suppose you can shave your baby's head if they have lice. I will allow it. I missed a pasta cake. It's an impasta. I'm an avid defender of letting babies have their hair very, very long. Let them decide. Let them decide what they want to do with their hair. I agree. I might miss out on one cool thing, but see 99 things I don't want to. Yeah, that's fair. Duck is around. Yes, Duck is here. It was like lasagna on steroids. Oh my God, that's magnificent. Whoa. It's fucking lasers, dude. You wouldn't believe the horrible slander Darian was throwing your way. What was I saying? Hello, Ben. How are you? Babies should look like little Metallica fans, and that is the only way that babies should look. Okay, team. Everyone was terrible. Well, mine is too, so at least we're in it together. Oh, that's real satisfying. I love the cleaning ones. The cleaning ones, love those. Okay, let's pause this for now, and we will take a look at find a defense careers information session. I don't think that I will, but thanks. Me working in the military? Ha! Ha! Okay, let's do this, shall we? Let's do this damn thing. Let's start. All right, first up, my prompt was Red Panda wearing a top hat. Oh, I love him. He kind of looks like he's made of meat, though. Oh my God, sushi! Oh my God! Why are they all so scary? Why are they all so scary? Why are they all so fucking terrifying? They're all cursed. Meat Man. Meat. Also meat. He is a distinguished gentleman, okay? He also has sacrificed many lives because he is a wizard. This is a Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic. You know, I just tore down an orphanage. And mine, this is mine. This is my interpretation. In my defense, it asked for the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Oh, it's like the Chuck E. Cheese robot band. Exactly. Mine's fucking adorable. There's an energy here. There's an energy here that we have to delve into that. We've got to get into that. Why does it have such a nefarious energy? Pandas are made of meat? Excuse me? I like the one peeking over. This could be a cartoon character. Red panda with top hat. It's a good character design. I'm made of meat too. We're all made of meat. The girl in Turning Red. It looks a little bit like a gremlin. It looks a little bit like the pre-gremlin. What's it called? A mogwai. Looks a little bit like a mogwai. Am I a panda? I mean, you could be whatever your heart desires. Uncanny. You guys did great. I love them all. Okay, next prompt. Next prompt. I tried so hard and failed beautifully. I love it. I love all of them. Cat butt with a berry of the dingle variety. His name is Dingle. Oh, Zeppy, your eyes are very well done. No. No. Oh my God. I can't with this image. It's entrancing. My goodness, it's getting hot in here. It's getting hot.
I love him.
Hey, Scotty, welcome on in. That dragged me out of lurking. I'm so sorry. Why is the quality so high? I can't show it again. I can't show it again. It's too lewd. It's too lewd, but I can show you binaries. Please show. I can't. Don't stare too long into the abyss. The abyss will stare back at you. Okay? Absolutely glorious. Well done, Weeb. Well done. Truly magnificent. You can kind of see the image above, unfortunately or fortunately. And binary with a little dingleberry. Can you post them all in Discord after? I will save it. I will save it. You bunch of freaks. Okay, the next one. It was too well done. What's that hanging bit? Okay. Charlie Brown, 44, looking solemn. I miss Linus. Oh my God, wait, that's so well done. He's so sad. He's so sad. The facial hair. Oh my God. I can't. They're all so good. They're all magnificent. Particularly, I'm loving the facial hair on this one. This is really selling the aged 44. Sushi, this is giving me... This is beautiful. This is wonderful. This could be made into a plushie. Not the fucking bottle of beer in his hand. And the blankie. The blankie was a nice touch. It was a nice touch. Well done. The age 44 one looks like my cousin. Also, clearly I forgot what Charlie Brown's hair looks like. Like, she had the right idea. She just clearly has aphantasia and cannot picture anything in her head. She cannot remember what anything looks like. I did not remember what his hair looked like. Hi, bees. How are you? Welcome on in. Looks like a roly-poly-oly. My God. Okay, next up. Next prompt. A turkey dinner with sides. Eat up whore. Look, I gave him a little face. I gave him a little face. Oh, is that McDonald's French fries, naturally. What you have on the side of a turkey dinner. These are all very well done, team. Very well done. I'm trying to guess the sides. We have peas and maybe corn. Here we have green beans and maybe like mac and cheese or something. Mine, I was going for green bean casserole and corn. There is a D on them. McD's? McD's nuts? Darian Arnold's. Darian Arnold's. It works. Yeah, it rolls off the tongue. Very Dairy Queen. Or however, yeah, look, it's we'll workshop it. You know, we'll work on it. McDarian's. Yeah. I'm into that. Fries instead of mashed taters. Why, I never. Yeah, we got a little bit of that corn casserole, them green beans. This almost looks like asparagus. I like that Weeb kind of took it into like a personal plate situation as opposed to like a the whole feast kind of a thing, you know? The way that the turkey is looking at you in this photo. Dreamer Bulk, welcome on in. How you doing? Someone's really into corn. Look, corn is fucking... That's a really big container of corn. It's like a popcorn bucket full of corn. Only thinking of my own needs, as you should. Look, this is my plate of turkey dinner. Eat up, whore. And that's what you say to yourself before you dig in. That's like the prayer that you say to yourself before you dig in. All right, Zeppy, what was your prompt? What is behind the do not dig... That's a spider lady with tits. There's a spider lady with boobs. Spider lady with boobs. Are you getting this? Are you getting this? It's a spider lady with boobs. Can you shout out my hometown, Thick Hawk? Very small community. Thick Hawk? Oh my god. Holy shit. It was cut short. Look, there's a lot of energy here. I would particularly like to talk about Weeb's drawing because, look, this is maybe inspired by SpongeBob. But this is not SpongeBob. I've heard my cunt lives there. Yeah, I've heard that. That is a monster. That is not SpongeBob. That is not SpongeBob. What is happening? Where did you people come from? Do you like gorgonzola cheese? What is happening? What is going on? Did you watch the Putin interview? He's my hero. What's going on? Where did you people come from? How are the Just Chatting viewers finding us? My friend Ben Dover also lives there. Oh, I love Ben. This is the real SpongeBob. This is the one that they don't show you on Nickelodeon. Enormous tits. Oh my god. Not more Spider-C. I'm already dehydrated from thinking about it all night. I think this is my favorite. I really like this one. This really encapsulates the evening. There's an actual town in Florida called Mianus. Come on, guys. That's easy pickings. Doodly Bob's rolling over in his doodle grave. Doodle Bob. SpongeBob on a bender. Hi, Moo. Good to see ya. I need to know what it was supposed to say. Zeppy, come on. You have to let the people know. What is behind the do not di? We have to know. Huge erection. Oh my god. We need to know what it actually was endeavoring to say. My favorite is the cat butt from Weeb. Y'all wanted to see some cat pussy, and you have to be honest about it. How many Archmage quarters for the reveal? Look, you can have access to the Archmage quarters once a month, okay? You can rent out the Archmage quarters and you can throw a rager there. Once a month, final offer. This is SpongeBob from Stars. Where are they now? We go to current day SpongeBob. Poor guy. He was fired from the Krusty Krab. He's been struggling. Can I invite my spider girlfriend? Yes, I will allow it. I will allow it. You can hire the worms to work it. Oh my god. Okay, do you want attention so badly? I will give it to you. I will give it to you. Here's your attention. Take it. My god. Go bother someone else. Sick, I'll send the invoice. I got you. I got you, fam. What does 40-year-old SpongeBob look like? This is it. This is what 40-year-old SpongeBob looks like. He was fired from his job, all right? He's living paycheck to paycheck. He is currently working at the Chum Bucket. It's the worst place to work. He did not want to have to work there, but you know what? You got to take it where you can get it. Future chat's scary. Do not disturb sign. What is behind the do not disturb sign? That's such a good prompt as well.
Potatoes.
I love that. That was a good prompt. I stayed for spider tits and cat anus. No. Balls. This is my legacy. My God. Okay, well, team, thank you for the Gardic phone. It was lovely. It was fantastic. Thanks for the spider boobs. I screenshot a wild one. Where did they come from? We're not even in just chatting. How did you find me in Oblivion? My God. Usually trolls only come in here when we're in just chatting. So I'm really not used to it when I'm in the Oblivion category. You in-laws brought the cat anus upon us innocents. What? And what did we do? He wasn't fired, but actually married Pearl and took over from Mr. Krabs and then developed jellyfish jelly addiction and started losing all his money on the seahorse races. I see that. I fully see that.
Nice cock.
Moo, thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the wild ones. You're a real one. Thank you, Moo. You blessing. Cleaning out the pond. It's a coffee cup. It's an invisible coffee cup. You see? It's an invisible one. Remarkable. Oh, there it is. We found it. Thank you, Moo. Do the thing. Thank you for the hydrate legend. I appreciate it. Dude, let's see what you catch, Moo. You're gonna catch 5 fish right now. Sorry, 4 fish and a coffee cup, if you're lucky. And a nugget. So now you have a nugget to put in the coffee cup. You can drink your nugget. And possibly a scooter. Don't you have like a net to clean this pond of yours? Look, I do, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy and I don't want to go out there and clean it. There is so much shit. Henry has left like 18 shoes in there. A fish fillet burger. Those vapes, 1 for each nostril. Tail whip that shit. Smack yourself on the ankle. You can add things to the lake. Yeah, I think you're able to add unique sound alerts and also unique fish to catch. I wouldn't eat that burger. It'd taste very moldy. Very moldy, kind of gross. And a filet burger. What'd she order? Fish filet. Yeah, you can order, you can put in custom fish into the lurkbait game. That's so fun. And a tire. My goodness, you're strong. People add merch for giveaways? Oh, like if they fish up a certain piece of merch, then you give it away to the chat? Oh, wow. That's a great idea. Man, people are so smart. 1 out of 5 were fish, not counting the fish fillet. They win it. Oh, wow. That's a great idea. If they fish it out, that person gets it. That's a wonderful idea. Hell yeah, we should do that. Damn, you know, there's not a lot of fish in this pond. It's been overfished. I have thought about putting like a PNG of fish in there, like our catfish. Putting a PNG of Laws in there, like doing like, you know, some unique catches. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, I should add some stuff to it. Add some unique things to the fishing game. Laws arms, make it really rare. Do it? All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. All right, team. That is gonna wrap it up for me today. Thank you so very much for hanging out with me today on stream. Had a wonderful time with y'all. Had an absolutely lovely, lovely stream. Thank you so very much for supporting me and my content. If you're looking for free ways to support my content, subscribing to both of my YouTube channels is a great way to do it. I have a gaming channel and a regular channel now as well. So make sure you're subscribed to both. We are pushing for YouTube partner this year. So the more subscribers, the easier it gets to hit that partner status over there. We also have a merch store. Speaking of merch, if you want to grab some balls merch, if you want to grab some like a desk mat or some meat sweats, definitely go check out the merch store. Grab some of your very own. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thank you, thank you. It's been lovely. Someone upload Spider Girlfriend to the pond. You shut up. Oh my God, that would be amazing. Thank you for the spider. See anytime. Thanks for hanging, Bagel. We'll see you later. Thanks, Jabaros. Thanks, Weeb. Take care, my friends. It was good to see you, Ford. I hope all has been well. You take care of yourself. Aw, thanks, Lulu. All right, team, we are gonna find someone to raid. We are gonna find a friend to raid. Let's see who is streaming. I think Twitch is like kind of broken. The UI is kind of fucky. Is that happening for anyone else? Okay, so no one's really playing Oblivion. So let's see. Who is in my following list? Thanks, Kerglo. Thanks, Kai Guy. Thanks, Llama. Thanks, friends. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Thank you for being here. And Yo-Yo and mods, thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for keeping this place safe for us. Let's see. I have a few options. Options.
You're the best.
Oh, no, you. Oh my God, yes. Yes, okay. Love Glutton, it was great to meet you, my friend. Yeah, I think Twitch might be having some issues right now. So apologies if you know, we're having some issues here, but it seems like Twitch is being a bit fucky at the moment. I have a friend, I believe she's a Kiwi. Yes, she is a Kiwi. So she's a New Zealander who's currently living in Australia. She is celebrating March 10th, so Mario Day, playing some Super Mario Brothers. She is dressed up as Mario, so I would love to go say hi. I know, they came out of nowhere. So strangely. New friends in chat, hope you all... Yes, exactly.
What tongue you got. It can use anybody's tongue.
It sure is, Clem. It sure is. We're going to raid the beautiful and lovely Clementine. Clementine is a variety streamer. Clem uses any pronouns. Clem is a New Zealander who lives in Melbourne, Australia, with their growing collection of houseplants, classic games that are full of nostalgia value. Clem's awesome. Amazing vibes over there. A wonderful human and a wonderful streamer as well. So let's go say hi. And also, if you're new here, don't forget to follow so I don't lose you to the void. So that way I can see you again and you can join us for some silly shenanigans again. Don't forget to follow. I got a friend. Well, la-dee-da. Thank you guys for hanging. Take good care of yourselves. We have 2 raid messages. The Nightbot raid message you can use if you are not subscribed. The Stream Elements raid message you can use if you are subscribed. Yeah, thanks so much for the stream, friends. Please be kind, respectful, and lovely to Clementine. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Oblivion. Some more Oblivion shenanigans tomorrow. Okay, love you. Bye. Mwah. Bye, Paxi. Bye, friends. Bye, Binary. Take care. Bye, Moo Moo. Bye, friends. Have fun over at Clementine's. Have fun. Love y'all. Be well. See you later. Okay, I'm gonna send you over now. Okay. Now you all go skedaddle. You skedaddle now.